later today. And for Boston Breach, we'll also find out, are they the same team that's able to cause chaos? They knocked out LA Thieves with an 8 seed, taking down #1 to open up Major 2. Boston, I never know what to expect, but you have undying faith in this squad.
Yes.
Why do you love the Breach, and what are your expectations this week?
Oh man, I could answer this question for 30 minutes, but to sum it up, listen, they kept the roster from last year, which I think is awesome, right? You know, these are guys that maybe wouldn't have got, you know, a roster spot in another organization, right? So they knew that they had to play with a chip on their shoulder. Snoopy has developed so much, one of the best SMGs in the world, and now you're seeing the AR players start to improve throughout. I mean, Cammy and Awakening, a phenomenal split. Coming into this, they were 5-16 in control, undefeated in control throughout this split. So they have answered a lot of questions in terms of
long
like,
time
what they
no
need to work
see.
on
Hi,
to make a run, and they're finally in position to do
What's
so.
up,
I think this Boston team, in my opinion, the dark horse in the tournament.
That was their biggest pain point, was that control. They went from 10th overall in the league now to number 1.
You guys like my thumbnail? I worked hard on it.
Into this major.
Yeah, nah, I worked hard on it.
Their S&D
I hope you guys appreciate my work.
It's been a little bit 50-50, but when you're winning all of your respawns, it's good enough. It'll get you at least to that game 4. If you can push to that game 5, you still have 2 opportunities.
Oh, man. How we doing, gentlemen? Hello.
They didn't land at Major 2, so obviously expectations are high.
Major 3 is here.
You said, Chris, about like, I don't know what
Good times.
going to happen. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know how it's going to go down. I mean, I feel like they've got such a tough recovery rate. Like if they don't
What is
start a
this
match
setup that they
it
got?
doesn't quite work out for them. You know,
This is a weird
they've
one.
got, like, the
This is
potential
a weird looking
team.
setup.
They've got the
Need a job in
potential.
Photoshop?
It's a
Thank you,
coin
man.
toss.
I tried.
It's really tough for
I
me.
put my best
How
foot
many
forward on
times
that
have we
with my
seen a
creative
team
juices
that goes
were
up against
flowing.
OPTIC round 1? When they beat OPTIC, it's just an
Raging
extra
Bush
amount of
Goblin,
energy
tier
that
3
you
for
think
10.
gets put in
It's a
your
big old
lungs.
reset right
You're
there.
so
Thank you, bud.
hyped running through the
Appreciate
tournament. So this round 1 matchup is absolutely massive, and with how OPTIC's been
go,
playing,
man.
you'd think Boston
Major
If you've been
3.
missing out on the bracket, let's catch you up right now. Here's how things have sorted out in our double elimination tournament. Remember, top 8 seeds
Oh,
start
this
in
is
the winners
so good,
bracket.
bro.
They have
I
2
got
lives.
Thieves,
The bottom 4
Heretics,
seeds have
Breach,
Rocker, Gorilla
and
Maids, Falcons, and
FaZe.
Cloud9. 1 life, and that starts tomorrow.
Thieves,
But in this opening
Heretics,
round,
Breach,
Rosalie,
FaZe.
How many game 5s?
Ooh, I think we could be looking almost across the board. I'm gonna go with 3. I'm gonna go with 3 game 5s.
Not LAT Ravens.
No.
Boop-bop, bebop.
We're going to a break. When we come back, we'll be breaking down all the games, including
Very
that swing
excited.
song, swoop bop, boop bop, don't go anywhere. It's Major 3. Bam!
Hey, guys.
Do you have your 10 and 3 for hockey yet or no?
Hi, everybody.
What's it, Sam?
Do I have my 10 and 3?
Yeah, are you doing your 4 and 3 pick yet or no? For NHL?
4 and 3 pick.
Esports
Oh,
World
oh,
Cup is an
no,
official
not
partner.
yet.
No, I had Toronto. I had Toronto
Sam,
beating
what's
Miami
good, bro?
before the
What's good,
Beans
bro?
thing.
How's,
Scary old bro.
what we said earlier?
It was great. Same old, same old.
Same old, get some dubs.
Oh, yes.
Who'd you play with?
Hello. Cloak Sim, and Kane Brown.
It's a good squad.
Good news, Sam. Ranked play, still unplayable. So you're not
Nice, man.
Yep.
You getting hacked on?
Yeah, I'm trying to help my girlfriend rank up. She's in Diamond, and we're still playing hackers. Like in Diamond lobbies, bro.
That's right.
Nah, rank's been in pretty much the gutter for a while. I haven't played multiplayer ranked. I think this whole season. I've only played like 2 games.
Disgusting.
Yeah, multiplayer is in the gutter, but it's impossible to play.
What do you mean helping? Isn't Diamond like your peak?
Oh shit.
That's not right.
Nah, it's yeah.
Breaking Point's tweeting me again. Yo, I run these people account. What the
You're
fuck?
right.
What are they tweeting me, bro? What is this? Oh, this was yesterday. Yeah, I saw this.
Hey Ben, who are the Raiders gonna draft tonight? Do you know?
Ashton Genty.
Ashton fucking Genty.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Potentially.
The Steelers are drafting?
Dadur Sanders.
man.
I hope so. I've been pulling this for a while.
You guys still need a fucking quarterback, so.
We need a lot of things. The Steelers are not a great team.
Scully said that his family misses you. He wanted me to tell you that.
Tell who?
Tell you that. Scully wanted me to tell you that his family misses you. I don't know if you know this guy or so. Do you know this
No,
guy,
I know
Scully?
Scully. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, though.
Okay, slowly.
Ben, go home. Your family misses you.
Clear.
The fuck is Blaze doing right now?
Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning.
I'm actually excited for the draft.
When you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated.
Damn well, that may be true. There is nothing more overrated in this world than the NFL draft.
Oh, absolutely. After the first round, I could not care less.
It is ruthless.
Yeah, nah. The first and sometimes second round can get interesting, but I don't watch anything past the second round.
Even getting through the first round is
Shout out Goblin.
Nice,
buddy. Nah, I kind of enjoy it, dude. I don't know why. I enjoy like the draft ambiance of the first round. Yeah, that's where Dallas is at, bro. I need him to lock in.
Are you a Cowboys fan?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Nameless has his hands full as always, but Rosalie, can we
Bro, what is this caster setup?
LA Thieves, Carolina. It's not the first time we've seen it. In fact,
Wait,
it
does
has
that event
been
start today?
Bye, guys.
What is this?
It
What the
has
fuck
been
is this? Like,
unfortunate
what is
5
this
straight
desk
wins.
setup,
It
bro?
was at first close. It was 3-1, and after that, it has been a 3-0 slamming since then. I'm trying to be nice, Miles, but it's
Well, when Ali used the word close, she means they won a map, right? Because they got dominated in those hard points. But yeah, it's just one of those matchups. We've seen them in the past where just teams just struggle against them. And, I talked to one of their assistant coaches this morning, and he said they just don't play loose enough when they play LA Thieves, right? Like even when they get a 4 dead, they're not getting out there and like applying that pressure. So it could be that could be the difference coming into this one. But they just made a roster change. That does not bode well.
No, it hasn't been going well. Rex unfortunately is rocking a 0.6 right now. It's off of 1 series, but it doesn't look good when you're heading into LAN as well because that adds so much more pressure.
Damn, I was 45 minutes behind.
Holy
shit. There we go.
Respawn, we're on the flip side.
Are you guys on the coast stream?
All across the board, they've got
coast stream ahead?
every single
I just
game.
2-timed it.
The
I'm
worst
watching
Control,
Thieves highlights right
absolutely
now.
abysmal. You gotta sign it
Are you
off
on the main one?
series. It's not even gonna be
Where are you
counted.
at?
So it's not
Let me ask you guys a question.
I don't know,
What
Miles
do
is
y'all want to see
fucking
from
around
Gwyn
with
here?
the
Because he's
floaty right
sensational
now.
online. This has got to be it.
Did you
right?
2-time?
Getting over the hump, the matchup versus
I'm
LA
looking at
Thieves.
Thieves' record right now.
Is he just going to put Dylan in his backpack?
I think this might
Dylan
be
was
behind.
quite heavy
Yeah,
in
I
the
think
one
they're
online
almost gonna
matchup.
get
It's a small sample, but it's the same.
Whether they sync
Yeah,
or not,
okay, it was.
I just feel he's kind of
Damn, now it's behind.
Alex said hi.
They just can't find it out. They just
Insane.
I appreciate
Scully, hey
it.
Sam, can you tell Ben Scully said to take his shirt off?
Watching.
Yo, Ben, can you take your shirt off for Scully?
Pod League stream.
Main broadcast?
Main broadcast.
Main broadcast, Can you take your shirt off for Scully, Benja?
This is another battle that happened early in the tournament.
I don't know. I don't know if I can do that, Sam.
Cowboys take a defensive player first round. If they do that, I will be the most sad I've ever been in my life. If they take anybody but an offensive player / skill position, I will be fucking flabbergasted.
You're talking about a team that in the grand final
I want Hampton or Golden, bro. One or the other.
In that search and destroy.
Hampton or Golden.
With that game for a hard point. So they feel confident in this matchup now. The biggest thing for Vancouver is like the edge you have is hard point. When you play them, you have to win the hard points. That's how they had. That's when they had the most success. They locked.
Thank you,
those
chat.
up
I worked
against
hard on the
that.
thumbnail. Thank you, guys. Yes, I know. I worked very hard on the thumbnail. I appreciate it. Put a lot of effort in. I'm glad it's being announced.
In favor of FaZe.
No, it'll be tight. I think that was just Vancouver Surge did not have a map pool
go
during
see.
that time period. They've now had an entire qualifier together
They
with
got going
Neptune.
on.
I think it'll go very
Are they not on yet?
Toronto Ultra
No,
has
they're on. They
caused
got a nice
problems for
B&B
both
looking situation
Atlanta
over there.
and teams like
Oh, they got the cribbo over here.
The world's biggest controversy in
give
my life.
L's to Miami.
They got a nice spot.
Numbers. Toronto 2-0 recently against Rancor's crew.
Oh, the monster and Wingstop on the table in the back.
I'm not sure if we're really bringing this up.
Wait, what'd you
just
say?
yet, but
The monster and Wingstop on the back on the table.
Yeah.
It's good product placement.
That's good product.
Good
Actually,
product
kept that
placement.
around.
That's good
That's
work.
good. That's good for nothing on Riley.
Charles, thank you, buddy. Shit, it's your one. Welcome back, man.
really unfortunate situation for the squad to be in. because
Bro,
they've been
Crumbology's got no. It's got no bearings, Aaron. Crumbology doesn't matter, dude.
Yeah.
It's
You
pseudoscience.
figured it out. So I don't know what the fuck that's about, Nick.
I've put my foot down, bro. It doesn't matter.
On the side of like
Bro,
Miami and
I wanna
Toronto
play
both very
Marathon so
aggressive
bad,
teams.
dude.
They're teams that like the
That game
set
looks
piece,
not
especially
good.
with their SMGs, but
Oh,
also
no,
the
it's
ARs are
great.
Is
more
it really?
aggressive than
It
majority
bad
of the
a lot.
league, and that's
I
why
think
this
it looks
matchup can be
horrible.
so tough for
I don't know.
Miami
I never
Heretics
played games like
because
that,
they're
so I was
not
like
used
kind
to
of
teams
like.
being able
Yeah.
to match
Do
you like a
players
trade?
Do you play Elder Scrolls, Nick?
like
It's actually
players
boring to
like
watch.
Rancor, like
You don't play Elder
Keepers.
Scrolls?
So without Beans, this might be really
it's
tough
like,
for Toronto Ultra
you know what
because
kind of game that
this
is.
matchup then
It's
tips
a
a little
fantasy
bit towards
RPG.
Miami Heretics' favor.
That being said, Merc is a slayer, right?
Yeah, he don't
He's
strike
been
me as an
getting
Elder Scrolls guy.
crazy gas.
How far are you
He's been
going,
going off
Sam?
in challengers. So he's just gotta
Not
come in and
super
find
far.
those
I'm like
skills.
probably 12 hours.
Really, the difference
But I've
in
also
this
done
series
basically
is
zero of the main story.
Usually
Ah, hi, yeah,
What
pro.
are you trying to play? Are you trying to 100% or you just doing
I
main
just want to
story?
know why
I haven't done
Flux
any of the
or
main
Joe
story.
didn't get the call up. You know, we
I've
saw
only done like the
Marky
first
V
part
do
of it.
Where you at, bros? All right, shout
was
out
lit.
to the
What's going on,
former
Sam?
pros for now.
going on,
We gotta
brother?
give a
How we
shout
doing?
out to the
Another
Heretics
day in the
record
office,
at
Sam.
home.
Like $1
They
million
got top
Tom.
3, they got top
Absolutely.
12. Can I get some
Absolutely.
predictions from us, family? How
Wait, is God
far are
alive?
we getting?
Yeah.
Top
Yeah.
12, top 8,
Holy shit.
top 4, Ali. I'll make it easy on you.
Top four.
Nick,
Nick,
why
why
you're
you're
not-
not,
Nick,
why you're not the
Top
event,
four.
bro? It's in the
Homegirl,
state.
come on.
Nameless?
Why?
Yeah.
I think
That's
top
a
4 is in the
Dookie-ass
cards.
event, bro. I'll be honest
They
with
look
you.
good. Might be a
Dookie?
top
Nah.
5. I agree.
Yeah,
I think
so
top 4 is definitely doable.
I don't know. I just didn't want to drive. It's like 4 hours away.
Great form, and now they get a.
Wait, where are you
4
at?
hours is nothing for
You
you.
have to win.
Nah, that's gonna stay in my my Twitch VOD.
Play
Really.
Ultra, and then
Where you at, Nick?
You know, arguably Thieves next round.
Like an hour north
Then
of Tampa.
You're laughing.
Oh.
But the last iteration of this roster, remember that match versus Thieves on land? Oh my
bro.
God,
Gatorland.
was it tight. It was so close. They got a bad draw having to play them
hurt
round
me?
1 in the lose bracket.
what'd you say?
So Miami
I got
the
more
vengeance
ball
games
space.
off rip, Ultra, and then
Did you do that?
potentially Thieves. Incredible story for them.
Upgraded. You had a
Enough
bunch of
feeling
shit
from
you weren't
us
upgrading.
fantastic human beings. There's a look
I
at the
don't even know what that
bracket
means.
reminder. Fill out your
Nick, I
pickums
apologize. I
right
had to
now.
have,
Get them in because the games are
just
kicking
reach
off
out. I
in
have to
just
keep
a
my
few
phone
moments.
currently.
Allie,
Reach out and
we've got
touch
4
base.
games
Bye,
here
Tom.
on our
You hiding
opening
from the
day,
login?
and it's all the best squads in the CDL.
Yeah, it's all bangers across the board. I
What?
cannot wait to see Vancouver Surge and Atlanta FaZe go at it again. But I'm also
What do you mean,
really
what's my
interested to
thumbnail?
see what
This is a scary
Optic
first round, no?
Texas
What do you mean,
going
what's
to
my
do.
thumbnail?
Yeah, it's a banger.
Carolina fans,
Thumbnail's
prepare to
godlike.
get annoyed when
Go
we
third,
come
right, Nick?
back.
Listen,
We
bro,
are
I'm going 4 for
breaking
4
down
today.
the rivalry.
You go four
LA
fast,
Thieves,
Nick?
I think you're gonna have the same
First
picks,
5
right?
winners
Yeah.
round 2 when we come back.
Who do you guys got?
One-sided affair.
LAT, FaZe, Miami, and Boston.
FaZe.
Yo, Nick.
The Esports World Cup is an official
This
partner.
camera
You- wait, you got
controls is
Boston?
awful.
I got Boston winning there.
What about the Heretics versus Ultra?
I got Miami. I had Ultra before the change, though.
We all have the same picks.
Wait, so who'd they pick up?
Merc.
Oh, they're fucked. Merc? He good?
Apparently. I don't know shit about him.
Been casting for like 10 years.
Yeah, Joey D spawning in.
Joe
Already
did
retired a while ago.
Joe did make that joke on
Yeah,
Twitter. I said,
Joey
wow.
D spawning in.
And I said, wow, 2 Joey D's on 1 team.
That's insane.
That's
Did you see the drops for this event?
Yeah, there are drops.
It's a fucking donut calling card.
Yeah. That's great for you, Sam. You can rock that shit.
I know, dude. It's right on brand with me.
and Nick.
In fact, it's still on brand. They should be giving you royalties. It's kind of fucked or not.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Taking advantage of me.
Not giving you any coin.
Hey, Ben, do you have a marathon code you can give me?
No, I'm
Yeah, I
trying
saw
to
the
get my
trophy's
career
fire.
code.
Trophy's actually good. I'm happy because the trophies this year have been ass.
Dude, I even said I was a creator, bro. Links in my
Watching
Twitter,
this at
Twitch,
work?
everything.
Let's go, Raven. Yeah, buddy.
That, I'm in a core.
Shout out that boy Bush Goblin, dude.
You're in the Discord?
Yeah, like a creator
We got some good games today, chat. This should be good games all weekend, to be honest. Losers 1 might be a little snooze, potentially, but everything Losers 2 and Winners 2 on
DreamHack's gonna be
is going to
fucking
be
lit.
awesome. All the games should be good.
Going?
Hopefully we get some game 5s.
Tommy going?
Going where?
Major 4.
Hack.
Where's
Yeah,
that at?
I think we're going to Major 4. Yeah, we'll be there.
It's in Texas.
We should be there.
I was
No,
supposed to-
you should come to an event, or at least say you're going to an event, and then a week out say you're not
On
coming.
match day,
I was supposed
It
to be at
wasn't a
Miami
week
right
out,
now.
it was the week of
what you
because
focused
I
on
lost
the night before,
power in
and
my
how you slept,
restaurant.
what you ate.
Lost power, cheese.
Players gather in the
Still,
arena,
thank you, buddy.
ready to go toe to toe.
Appreciate the resub, mate.
Fueled by the dedication, passion,
I quite
and love
literally
of the
do.
sport.
I was got a
The
10K
mind has to
generator,
be
bro.
focused, clear.
Listen, I
locked
told
in.
Shaw we need to do a
Any
jersey
unknown
strip this year,
variable
so
can mean the difference between winning and losing.
go to shore.
No, we're not going to make it
Go to
this
shore
time.
for like 2 days.
We got some travel before and after the major. I don't feel like
Every
Travel
movement
everywhere.
calculated,
You want me?
and every shot.
I lost all my
Zero's
East Coast
10
grip,
gifted,
bro.
finished last in
You want to be
fantasy.
remembered.
Herd, Bone,
You
herd.
haven't left.
That's good pocket watching out of Bone.
A little jit
He's
now.
the
like
Florida-
that.
He's a Florida man
Scarf
now.
has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports.
I don't know how
for
Sarah's
14
team got
years.
last. Sarah had a good
It
team.
enables you.
I don't know how
to
the fuck
play
her team
like a
got
pro.
last.
Welcome home, your
Come on,
moms
Nick.
and dads.
They
be
couldn't get
happy
beans
to
in the
know
country.
that
Is
your
that not
Lifeguard
insane?
Miles is on duty right now.
Yeah, I
we
don't
have
know- I
our
don't know
first
what's up with
match
that.
of the day. It's going to be LA Thieves taking on
You guys had no
Carolina
power?
Royal Ravens and Allie.
Can we go to the fucking
Son,
embassy or
son,
something?
Start this party. Are you ready to go?
It
Well,
is
we
time
just
to
said
start
yap
this
about
party.
Sam. You see the
Specifically,
trophy
one
for this
side of
event?
LA
It's actually
Yeah,
Thieves
it's
has
not
the
as far.
heavy
It might be the
Only
best
wins
team
against
ever.
you.
They're fighting over Carolina,
My
and
team's
Hydra
awful.
has
I'm
just
terrible at
been
COD
unreal
fantasy.
during
All my
this.
COD fantasy teams have been
4.22
fucking
overall.
ass.
I
dropped a
Green
donut
Surge
in
LA
fucking
Thieves
league.
should
I got a
just be
quick
on a
one and
roll,
done
but
on me.
we've seen them start slow on day number 1, so maybe
A
some
one and done
opportunity for
Overwatch.
Carolina.
Now we had a
One
whole
and done
bunch
is
of
so long,
Carolina
Nick. Like, the
assets
match
and
is about to
numbers
start.
prepared, and I
Come
said,
on.
guys, listen,
No,
we've
we're
only
gonna
had
one
Dylan
stadium
Rex
game
in the
to talk
lineup
about.
for one match.
One match.
Throw away all
Stadium,
of the
that's
data.
gonna be like an
This
hour.
is a fresh
No,
start.
not
Their
even.
very first matchup
Maybe 10
on
minutes.
land, and I'm told the players are ready to go.
Are they?
So let's jump into maps and modes.
Sure.
Let's
Is
go.
there a chance Carolina pulls out
yes.
a dub in your first
Oh,
three?
Hasi,
Yes,
red card,
listen,
proto.
The one search and destroy And the one map that they beat them on is Red Card S&D, and Carolina have it in this series, which is great for them.
What did we just say about throwing out stats?
That'd be another beat down, bro. They're gonna get over 100 points.
They're averaging 90 and 6 or like 8 hard points or whatever it is. 6 hard points.
They're the same mental or something.
They have different beasts. The last time I saw LA come out on land, they lost to Boston in their first match, right?
That guy got fucking dumped on first series.
Sam, are you surprised that these players are ready? I'm actually right into our
Nah, I don't think it matters whether these guys are pure mental block.
I mean, I just think thieves don't want to start slow. They don't care what search they play.
I mean, if they blow them out first hard point, it's immediately over.
Yeah, I think that's the thought process there.
If you can hit the camera with that beach volleyball while you say your pick, I'll give you
we're
2
throwing
for 1.
daggers.
All right, so if it breaks, Chris has to pay for it.
You get to go first. Yeah, we're good for that. Yeah.
All right, so I'm hitting the camera, and I'm going
Is that what I just heard?
Oh,
it grazed it.
Whipped.
It grazed
0
it.
points.
Allie.
There was nothing.
It grazed it.
I don't believe it. We'll go into the evidence. Allie, go quick.
LA.
LA. La 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 la. Match is ready. Let's go to our counters for match number 1. And your man on the stage,
Hey,
Guy
Chuck, can you stand here and knock all out?
He totally missed.
Our desk is so unserious, bro.
What's up, Call of Duty fans? I don't know if I can help myself.
No, they did this side-by-side stage, man.
And it's hot in Florida, but our first series is about to set the stage ablaze.
The side-by-side
Get ready
stage
to make
is so
some noise
dopeless.
for the first squad coming to the stage.
It's so
Flying
dopeless.
high, get ready for Carolina. Make some noise for the Royal Ravens. TJ Haley, Slashers.
Microscopic Ink Pepper donated $3.
TJ
Tom
Haley.
said in an F Mary Kill of the Flame post that he would marry you. Kill Ben and fuck Haggy or Pat. He said Haggy died. More cushion for the
Listen,
cushion.
I'm looking at Rex, the newest addition to this roster, but I'm also looking at Quinn. I'm ready for a
Insane dono did I just get, bro? I'm not reading
so
that.
many times. Let's see it on
Agreed,
land.
Pence. I need the fucking. I need the stages. Oh, why are they next to each other, bro? Make them face. It's so much better every time. Every time. Even if it's in like, it doesn't have to be like the middle of the venue. It can still be in the corner to make them face each other. I'm pissed. He just never not worn a hoodie in a match. I usually always wear hoodies too. It gets cold in there, bro.
Absolutely.
I usually do the same.
Here it come. Here it fucking come.
Let's go, chat. AI intro. It's lit. Make sure you guys like the stream, man. Let's go.
Thieves, or sorry, not Thieves. FaZe and Vancouver are playing on red card map 1.
The maps are actually out already?
That's what my chat's saying.
The maps are out for what?
For the FaZe.
Oh, are they?
Oh, yeah.
This time, we take everything. Chills, brr. Chills.
What's the map? What? Tell us.
I don't. They're saying red card, but I don't see maps.
No!
I don't see maps.
I don't see the maps though. I don't see the maps though.
Kelly, that's not good if it's red card. We're
Yeah,
fucked.
I mean, it's definitely not good.
I'm ready for a blowout.
No, breaking boys close it. Double red card, double hot.
Like the streamer, both sides of your pillow will be hot. There we go, Stu. There we go. Threaten them. I like that. Threaten them.
in the building
What's
and
going
just
on right now?
can't seem they can get any
No one
better.
Who is fucking typing in my ear?
Across the board, up and in numbers,
Who's
and the
doing that
team as
shit?
well, stronger in search and destroy. An absolute favorite heading into this event.
Winternet
and this
is
is
back.
going to be their first test. And they're feeling kind of
I'm getting
confident
overstimulated.
about it.
There's too many voices in my ear right now. I'm
Started
overstimulated.
ways.
I'm overstimulated.
Showed a whole bunch of
They
people.
just skipped Carolina's intro.
Oh, those are
Yes.
quiet.
They don't have one with Dylan there. They got one with Reese.
Here we go. All right, so Ali just said they
Look
should
at
be very
all of them.
confident.
So look at them. There's a whole bunch of people
Joe,
there.
they should be.
I didn't hear one
Dominated this
cheer.
or 15-1
There
and a half
wasn't
count.
one fucking
They have
cheer in that
literally
crowd.
just
Maybe they don't hate it.
on this Carolina
Or maybe they hate
This is
thieves.
tournament
Yeah,
by the
maybe
way,
they just don't
with
fuck with
the
thieves.
recent phase, form of phase, and something going on with Toronto with Beans not being here. This is probably their tournament to take, but like they can't be overconfident in this match.
Look at Mayhem, man. Wow.
You think Major
Are
two
you on
round
Call
one? They
of
can't be
Duty
caught
League or
slipping,
Call
bro.
of
Yeah,
Duty?
I mean, listen.
CDL. The Call of Duty thing is behind. Like the
that
actual
happened.
COD
Everyone
stream.
very surprised. A bit of a run, but then they run into Ultra, did top 4, and yeah, just a bit of disappointment. But it's like this is even more a trap game because this is a team
game of all trap games.
Yeah, because you just
breaking
played them.
I mean,
you dominated them. You've done it all year long. You've dropped one.
Tom, did you know that
Talk
you
about the
sung your
hardcore.
last balls in your
The most
mouth?
Carolina has gotten versus LA Thieves
Yeah, what they
is
changed the intro?
165
Yeah, there's no intro
points
anymore.
right around there. They haven't hit 200
You've sung your last
versus
balls in your
LA
mouth,
Thieves.
dude.
This has
Thank
been
God,
as
bro. Thank God
one-sided
that shit
as
was
it
getting
gets.
overplayed, bro. It's like that one song that you used to listen to every every day that you just can't listen to anymore. You know what I mean? But it did go triple platinum though.
With no feature.
They have been absolutely
triple platinum, no feature.
They come away with something for Thieves. Yeah, this is your tournament to take.
You're so scared of the Ravens. I don't know if you've watched the other LAT Ravens series or not, but
they haven't lost on land in however many months, but
Thursday Thieves or Gwinternet? I'm thinking Gwinternet.
I think stage 2 qualifiers, they just
listen, bro, Thieves are coming in locked.
They really did, but then like
I'm too anxious and Skies isn't streaming. Can you give us the belly slap? I think we'd all benefit. Nope.
Never saw that.
Hold that, Ralph.
That rematch from Major 1, right? Because of their slip ups.
Give me some bumps, bro.
But yeah, I think you're right. Just with the sort of, I don't know, phase hasn't looked the best. What is their hard point going to be? And
oh my God, we have no chem. Oh my God, we have no chem.
They've really worked on their search and destroy.
Bumps.
That has been the key to them since that Major 1 loss.
Major 3 is underway, gentlemen. Yo, imagine Ravens just slam map 1. Imagine Ravens just absolutely fucking slam map 1.
One map win you got if you're Carolina. Major 1. When we take a look at the hard point and where it has sat for these two teams, sitting in second overall throughout the qualifier, you've got Thieves looking to bring it here in the first series.
Stream or a Call of Duty stream?
Call of Duty stream is behind.
To have absolute like mental advantage in this. It's just a fine line between confidence and overconfidence. Yeah, and their only 2 losses really, these are versus Ultra. That's 1 series, your hard point losses. Outside that,
here we go.
4-0. And I mean, the last time they lost multiple hard points
does
was
win go positive? Do they get 100 point
clubbed?
clubbed?
Started to smoke them. So LA Thieves are going to learn from that.
Does LAT call out?
But they got to bring it here in this map number 1.
Go to the burning question, Sam. We'll see if we get answers here in the map 1.
As we expect this to be as flat as almost the last major was. I mean, with just all the 3-0s, like not a lot of banger series. It felt like a predictable tournament anyways, even though there were the round 1 upsets.
It's over.
Who the hell knows? Like, this is one where I look at the bracket.
Yeah, GG. TJ's true to that. Yeah, GG.
I'm sorry. Yeah, the crowd's gotta wake up.
So even those losers round 1, when we get there tomorrow, should be a lot of good matchups, but LA Thieves are going to flip the spawns.
Tom's pissed, guys. Have a good day, Sal. My name's not Sal, it's Sam Garrett. Fuck you. Oh, so now Dan Ghosty wants to start 4-0 when I'm out of playoffs on fantasy. That's what he wants to do? Okay. Oh, 5-0. Okay.
Yeah, welcome to the league. Your first 2 matches are Thieves.
Crazy,
they
have
you see this disrespect?
I'm excited to see if he can step up.
I dropped the donut, Tom.
Win. Want to see what Wynn's going to be able to do. It's a nice little 2-piece there from TJ trying to get them set up in rotation. Good chance for them to earn time, but yeah, we want Wynn to show.
Yeah, 2-time Benda.
If they come away with an upset here, what a performance it can be.
Oh, dance through.
Rotation there. TJ's able to pitch up that double. Gets him into the setup now. If you're LA Thieves, you're trying to break down
side door though. 2-piece for Dylan.
It's a double hit through side door, but you're going to get the spawns, but you have control of the time. You're going to reinforce through. Trophies are down. You're in the power positions now. Can you hold from the front? So far, they are holding.
Wins 5-2. Oh my God.
There as he gets up to 5-2, and you are in prime position. Got to pick up side door though. As Hydra is going to be looking for an opening.
We got 2!
3. How does he get 3 there? He gets the first battling on the steps and then chains that into 3, beautiful. From Hydra, and
my
there's
Dark
the
Prince is 2 and 7 or 1 and 7.
How much time do you guys have left on the clock right now?
4, 3.
You're about to take the lead. Yeah, you're about to take the lead. I mean, it was a good P1, but you take this if you're Carolina. Just on rotation again, you're in a better spot. Number 5's going to spawn out, though. We do have 2 number 5s. But there we go. Scrap Envoy. They're going to find a couple of kills. It's a little bit too easy right now for LA Thieves.
Oh, yeah.
Quinn trying to do what he
Look
can.
at Paco,
but there is
man.
the break. It's Hydra now up to 6 in a row.
Look at Paco, man.
There is number 7. He is moving. I'm glad you said that because there's 3 of them.
Oh, that was a sub, too.
Yeah, at least one of them's red. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But Shocky don't get the Hellstorm. We'll come up a little bit short, but a bit of a wrecking ball moment there from Hydra as he takes over. But to the battle inside of the point, Envoy trying to get heated up, but it's Rex with 2. Beautiful there. Getting it done from his back.
That's good rebreak.
It's a nice sequence and maybe a little bit of a lead change here if they get the rest of this time. We'll focus on the rock rotations. This can be a big one. Starting to fan out early. He's going to be that number 7.
Be quiet, Sal. Your team is taking everything for the 3rd major in a row. This time it'll be different. Fuck you. How about that? You ever thought about that one, August? How about you go fuck yourself, buddy? How about that?
A big fine for Dylan.
But it looks like you will have the numbers. They're going to wait for each other. Hydra's going to even it out. TJ, going to try to find the entry along.
Dill's getting dumped on.
The last player, and they
That's
do.
A good break from Ravens.
Win now. Stay up and get the double.
Still 77 HP, still able to do the fight. Great job from
it,
Gwen.
bro. These are trolling, bro.
Map 1 from him so far as he is on 11, but you've got the close side spawn.
Looking
You're
like
trying
it.
to get in quickly
I was just
into
about to say
your LA
that.
Thieves. So far, though,
Yeah,
the
people in
whole
the
good
chat
for
are asking where the
Carolina
player cams are at.
as they are in and battling and trying maybe to catch a
Ooh,
slow
wallbang.
start here
What
for
the
LA
fuck?
Thieves, but with those two, maybe a chance to open. It's going to be behind the subs.
Good break.
And Carolina try and hold on. They're not going to be able to do it. So they'll bust on through about 30 seconds left. But you think about like the 2, 3, and 4.
Close start for Dale.
Both teams have been
Carolina's about to pass their point average already.
30 seconds left. That's why you have a score line.
Ned.
Basically even. It's going to be what? Who can break it a little earlier? Who's going to be able to get a significant
Redad.
hold? We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, we'll look at that next P2.
Paco's slamming, bro.
14-7. And Hydra on another spree. He's double
Where's Dylan
positive.
Envoy 0.5 and hardpoint? There he is.
Dylan
Dylan Envoy 0.5 hardpoint. How we doing in chat, man?
Slasher, they're not maybe going to recognize this, so he's going to have a free pinch. And well, you're just waiting for him. If you're Carolina, they waited long enough. He gets gifted a double with the spawn out. So just like that, you have map control if you're Ravens.
Map control and trying to turn this into time, but yeah, we'll certainly start to focus on the next 2, 3, 4 and see if it plays out similar to the first, but another lead change in as Carolina goes in front, and then, well, we'll lead change one more time.
Nice, last guy open.
Neither team able to find any kind of early separation.
Kills from Dylan Rex.
Yeah, numbers around the point for Carolina right now, but playing from the point was Dan Ghosty. They'll finally pick him up. You've still got spawns right side for LA Thieves, but taking a route rock side. That'll be number 6. That's Slasher. That's when we try to get set up early. Now, they had early control of P2. What? It was a Thieves break around 20 seconds. It really worked out beautifully for Carolina. They're trying to do that again.
Yeah, I mean, you have to stay alive here if you're Scrap.
Oh, big win if you're Scrap. Big win.
Well, he's all on his lonesome, so again, you find the
Win 17 and 10. Hold up.
You're going to get your setup here.
Winternet showing up.
Raven, so over to Thieves now. Pressure to break again.
I mean, Carolina, you said the most they've scored in hardpoint is 165 in this particular matchup. They have been smoked. Chance to maybe set their PR in this one, but no. More importantly, can they walk away with the map win? Trying to catch Thieves slipping, maybe get a slow game out of Scrap, a slow game out of Envoy.
Oh my god, what the fuck Austin doing?
On that.
Oh my god,
so far,
we're getting finessed by an old man. We're good.
Though it's statue, they'll need to pick that up, and now you might have numbers here on the pinch for a moment. It's gonna be Rex that has to go big.
Oh nah. Oh, thank God he ran out of ammo.
Should be traded though.
But with the close spawn,
Fast pinch.
they'll still keep
having a good one.
You're up 20.
Yeah, he is.
Carolina in control, maybe the best you've looked in a hard
Dylan and Ernie are not having good ones.
Let's hear the comps from Royal Ravens.
Nice. Be careful, water. Could be water. Could be side door. Could be side door.
Jonas, I don't see anything. Side door, Hydra, shit on.
Nice, good shit, bro.
I'm one shot.
Side door, weak. I'm one shot.
Yo, I'm not right. Yo, I'm not right.
Yo, top deeper, I'm pitching him. Top deeper. Top close on me, top close. Close that.
I'm not gonna
Yo, Pablo's gonna be well. I hear you.
Oh my God, is that Zach?
Shot him. You can be here, Pablo, for sure. I don't. He's weak back time.
One shot top left, bro.
Take your time. We have to switch top left. He's gonna go dark.
Ernie with plat.
I'm top open right now.
Looking for Ernie.
I think he's intercept time.
Could be dark.
Intercept time.
Top dark on me. Top dark, bro. Weak.
Top dark. Yo, blasters, intercept time. Top left.
Intercept time and plat stairs. Both on top, I think.
Trophy.
You put him in dark.
Nice. Ernie's getting up a little bit too.
Top right again.
Need this from Ernie.
I flip, bro.
Next time, we have to go new. One shot you, Hydra. You to me.
Why does the listening sound like this?
It's just the echo in the background, I think.
They're trying to trump the crowd mics.
He's already punching like well or some shit.
Yeah, give me a picture.
I'm their side hill right now. I'm their side hill.
with you.
One shot Envoy on the pillar. Bar
I don't see
pillar.
checkers. This guy's gonna pitch me too.
Bar pillar Envoy. That's one deep. One pitching.
Mid-teach. Close up.
I'm flanking mid.
Their side. Go see that. One shot. Dead.
Nice, let's go.
Yo. I'm going more. They can be top mid.
Bottom bar.
God, we're getting shit on by a guy that lived through World War II.
I'm still back in P2, guys.
That's crazy.
Unless he's already mid on me.
That's disrespectful.
Nice scams.
One more open, Hydra.
That was different. Only reason why this map's closed.
So everyone else is actually getting shit on. I don't think Dan's gotten a kill in like 4 hills. Grenade.
Yeah, he actually is.
He's close.
That's good, huh? There we go.
How did they not get this break?
Oh my God, Dan's 1v3 with a pistol. Let's go!
comes on point.
Shit.
Gwyn is fried.
Gwyn needs to remember this is land and stop costing my under. Don't worry, bro. There's a lot of series left. Like the actual quality of it? Yeah.
You know, with the start of listening, P2 was fantastic for Carolina, but then you got that response right there at the P3. And it feels like Carolina should be in the lead. They've had some big moments, but Thieves always find a break. They did it once again.
I mean, we are getting outslayed this
They
shit.
continue to have this back and forth battle.
Way to go,
Hydra keeping it going,
Actually,
leading
not
the
really
lobby with 26 right behind the base point, but Hydra on the pinch, able to find one, trying to
like
get as
it.
much time as they can. But it's actually Rex and
very
Raven who's going to earn this P1 time. And again, control spawn side for this P2.
For Carolina, they're playing the best cut they've ever played. And LAT's already jumped on it. It's a tie game.
Really just
I just slang is not
Ghosty
as
in that
far as I think it is,
conversation as
though.
well. You've caught Thieves slipping, but you haven't capitalized maybe as much as you could.
Oh, T does a good corner. That's a good corner.
Trying to 180, not able to pull it off, but Envoy will get the kill from statue side.
Hopefully 2 looks at it.
So they'll have position, but you'll have early pressure. If you
Good
are Raven,
wins.
Scrap trying to deal with that early pressure, and so far able to do it. They're going to spawn out into the backside, though. It's going to be rock spawn for Royal Ravens. They're trying to battle in through the front.
Yeah, Dylan Rex, I mean, he wins a big 2-piece.
It's like almost tied, Tom, swing with.
Yeah, got the close spawn in.
That's because of
And well,
Paco.
now you have
Yeah.
control, and this was
That's what I'm
going to be
saying.
the moment. Now, can you get a break? LA Thieves, they were able to do it a couple of times.
Gwyn's having a
but it
good
looked
map,
like
though.
Carolina, we're going
I
to
do
run
like to
away
see
with the
that.
game, or at least take the lead. Now it is their turn to open this
Ooh, Ernie heating up.
Scrap starting to shoot
He
nukes.
actually might
Negative
get this
throughout
last
most of them.
plane.
The
Watch
battle
out.
back to even.
No
Now
one's
they're on a
watching
big
back door.
pitch. Here comes the route. It's going to be TJ.
Oh, they're banging old. The whole team hit that shit.
TJ's able to get 2. That should open things up
Died
on the other
first as
side.
well.
There's the break in. Only about 15 seconds
Oh, the
remaining.
trophy.
You're hoping to really turn this into time. You're hitting it one more time.
Dan,
for
team
LA
kill.
Thieves. There's going to be a team kill
Ghosty,
through, but it's a
team
double for
He's
Ghosty.
back.
And they'll battle
Nice.
for that scrap time.
They're gonna spawn
Now
out as
Charlie
well.
Wilson
Oh
is
yeah.
shooting.
Oh yeah.
That's
You
a
know they
problem,
spawned
though. It's
out.
like you wanted to go maybe to stop them from getting to 230, but
Nice.
last time through, this
Fuck,
P3
Ernie
was
died.
fantastic for Thieves. They just invest too much on that final
should be able to
push.
hit front and
Carolina
contest here.
Slashers
Yeah,
going
no one's
to
helping.
find
No
the
one's helping
first
them front.
pick. So you're going to have immediate pressure here. But Thieves are just
question
waiting
if they can
patiently,
find-
trying to use
What the
Thieves, anything to their advantage. And well, a Hellstorm didn't help them out.
This push, a massive one down
Oh.
for Carolina, but Hydra, Envoy want nothing
That was a
to
big
do
win
with
from
it.
Dill.
This is
Split
G,
spawn
bro.
coming in.
Oh, 7
Carolina
pinch, no one's
gonna
looking
try
at
and
it.
collapse
I don't
on
think
this.
this is G.
Gwen's not. Oh, the timing.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is over. It's over.
From garden side, but
I feel like
there's
LAT played this map
nothing.
terribly, and
TJ is
Ravens
locked up.
still
They
couldn't
want
win
Thieves
it.
to be perfect here
Very
at the
just
final
lucky.
hard point. They're able to
have
do
one
just
player,
that.
and his name is
No
Pocky.
margin for error.
Oh
No
my
opening
God.
for Carolina, despite the fact that they won the toughest they
and
have
they
in
somehow
map one.
didn't watch Plaza. If they
It's
watched
Thieves that
Plaza,
walk
I
away
think they
with the
get
win.
most of that time.
Bro, LAT were not getting kills other than Paco, and Ravens still couldn't win that shit. That is not good.
And we've seen that from Thieves, right? On multiple
Shout out to my
times.
French
That
king, though. Holy
the map
shit.
hasn't looked
Let's go.
great, but they always found that break. They just split a lot of the times.
You can thank
And
Paco
that just
for
kept
that
them in the
map.
game, and then
LAT
finally
fans,
they
you can
won a
thank Paco for
P2,
that one.
and they just take advantage
Wow,
of it.
thanks, Paco.
Yeah, it just feels like
You're
Carolina,
disgusting.
They had to be the ones taking advantage of that map one. You get slow starts out of really everybody but Hydra. Thieves, as you said, is
L-pick?
susceptible to it, but you
Yeah,
had to
L-picks,
take
but Kelly
advantage.
gave me a good listen.
Weren't
I
quite able to do it.
fucking questioned
Maybe the fact
Kelly's
you
fucking
battled
picks,
that
man. I
tough
was
built
questioning them.
confidence, you probably got it out in this
No.
particular matchup.
We wanted to
You're
take
going
a
to a red
slice
card
for
search
slice and
destroyer,
get the
which is the
lowest
one thing you
line in the
managed to
lobby
win.
and a
That's all the
Hossie.
way back to, I think, stage 1.
Just made no
It's just got to be about building competency for Carolina. Does that not matter to you because it's got that? So it's not a big thing to
You
you?
got a question.
I mean, I think like it
Dead
is,
ass,
but
bro.
this
I
matchup
gotta
has
stab
been
one time. What's the
so
map do?
one-sided. It
Red
just
card?
feels like so
Yeah,
much
man.
more
Bro, you
eyes
should
on
talk
this
to me?
map too. Like on
I
that search
was.
destroy.
Oh,
They
yeah.
have to somehow just stay in this series.
Bro,
We'll
what do
see
you
if they're able to
mean?
do that.
Let me give you a pick, all right? Let me give you a pick.
You think about Carolina, what they go 0-5.
Listen, bro, let me give you a pick, brother. Let me give you a pick.
They
Okay?
need to tie it up 1-1 here. They've got to
And
do
we're
that.
gonna do.
And
We're
Hydra
gonna
on your
do.
screen, the guy they're going to need to slow down. He's been so
gonna
good
do-
searching to
Paco!
Monster map 1 there.
Holy
36
shit.
kills, 4,200 damage.
Remember?
Leads the lobby in both categories. You
We're gonna
finally
do
get kind of
Paco,
that
we're
like
gonna
maybe
do
superstar
Paco
type
more.
performance you want to get out of Gwyn on the
Map
other
and Gwyn,
side.
though.
Dylan Rex
Unfortunately, it's not
less.
leading to a map win.
No, honestly, I
No,
think you
not
played
Dylan Rex. What's next map?
pretty
Red
darn
card?
well if you're Carolina. in this
Red
hard
card,
one.
yep.
I just think that there were chances where they had to lock out LA
Paco
Thieves
more,
and they let a
Dylan
break
Rex
come
less
on
for the
through. And I
map
think on
too.
the second
There you go.
rotation,
You're welcome.
you're going to see here, when you take that 41-point
There
lead,
you
look
go,
at the
Charlie.
response
There
at
you
the
go.
B3. That was a massive moment.
Yeah.
Because then you have a tie game right around 150. You continue to split. But then Thieves, they
Wait,
take
only
advantage of
one
that P2
person took
rotation.
Yeah, just
OPTIC
a flat line
in the
here.
breaking
The
point
absolute
prediction? That's
flat line.
insane.
It was who's gonna. Whenever you have a game like this, for
It
someone
was just Lion Man. It was the only one.
Who's gonna be the clutch
That's
squad
nuts.
down the stretch, and it was Thieves that were able to close things out. No opening for Ravens to maybe come away with the play.
I feel like that was the winnable one for.
I mean, outskilled has really been the conversation in this
winnable one
matchup.
for
But
Carolina,
Mavericks
and
really
it
won.
got
I mean, the
away.
Slime was
Yeah,
basically dead,
dude.
even, if not maybe a slight advantage to Carolina. Like, I'm talking a kill or two, but it was really tight.
Yeah, and it was great to
Ollie
watch.
so ass.
He was pulling out a sub a lot of the times, right on some of their breaks, pulling out that third sub. Maybe they, trying to find
Who are the spawns in the
any
last
openings
P2?
that they can to earn some more of their breaks. This is pretty much a new team.
I didn't see anything that was crazy.
Fourth, and unfortunately for him, his first 2 matches in the league
Didn't look
are
super
going
nuts.
up against these guys.
We switch off the shot because the coach keeps going back and forth. Thank you.
Like they've just been getting.
Damn, Dylan Rex has played 2 series in the CDL, and they're both against these.
Fist bumps in from coaches.
Tough.
They try to dial in for this map too. They know how important it's going to be.
They gotta take
Hydra
the
looking
cameras
really,
off the
really
fucking
vocal
stage
with the
because they're
spot right now.
wobbling.
Kind
They
of
gotta put them
everybody
on
is.
the
They're chatting
sides,
through things.
on the floor.
Probably to the search and destroy on red card.
You're like a production genius.
If Ravens are going to get
it's
this
just a
done,
high
how do they
stage
do
and
it?
it wobbles.
Well,
So
I
what they
think
gotta
what we
do
always
in
talk about with
stuff
red
is
charts
like
is destroy
Doesn't look
into
like
a
there's any
Carolina.
they have it
beat
clipped. They have
wall
it clipped to the
their
railing, but
defaults
the
on
railing's gonna
offense, right?
vibrate with the
entire
floor.
league does.
Yeah.
But I think what
Which
they
is
need to
just
do
gonna
is
always be
find
kind of
early
vibrating and look
success
terrible.
so that they can set up maybe some mid plays for their SMGs.
Oh, shit.
But a lot of the times it comes down to that A bomb site, that outer site, setting up the players in the top window. Slasher's going to play these slow
Never
plays.
expected
What
that, man.
openings does he find?
That was
But
so
if they
good
can find
last
some
year.
early attack success,
This is
I
thumbnail?
think they have
What
a
do you mean,
chance.
what's this thumbnail? I paid good money for that
I
thumbnail.
think they just need to find early success again. Just
I paid good bread for that thumbnail. You guys
It's
better
just to
appreciate
say,
it.
like, hey, we can do it. Hey, we can beat these guys. Hey, it's possible, but it's felt impossible.
Anything about Rex so far? I have no opinion of him yet. He's played 2 series, and they're both against LAT, so
They're looking to get wins. I mean, right now,
But I like
I haven't seen much, but
at the end of last year,
I don't know.
The other team, right?
Good.
They
No, I
finished the
think-
year
I
one
think
with the
Dylan
second.
is
Kinda hard to judge him,
What
right?
you're looking at right now for this Thieves team, a second and a fourth.
What
I guess
happened?
for a lot of squads,
You
I
got
think
some
that's
big
great.
kills
For
in a
this
row.
team,
Back
Okay,
to
now-
the two
scrap, they're
defenses.
looking for wins.
And I like that
this
Dylan
seems
Rex,
to
like,
be a
down and
prime
listening
opportunity to
to
do
it.
it here, Major 3.
bro, he threw an I hear you, and I thought it was Zach. It sounded exactly like him.
We're not really sure what to do with
said,
these.
"Arr."
Yeah, we never really know, but when it comes to land, it's always a little bit different with those
I don't know,
guys.
man.
But I think
Carolina,
they're
they look
confident
good, and
going
they
up
still
against
lost.
them. I mean, Major 1, they looked great in the
Yeah, Gwen
respawn
actually
for them.
showed
It
up.
was just all
Like
about
that.
the search and destroy. That's where they put the work
Gwen
in.
shows up
We
and
just
they
haven't
lose.
seen that rematch.
I mean, I'll be honest, they kind of scammed. They got an opening blood, just didn't collapse on that rock kill. And then on that last P2, like,
Trying to
PJ
stop
pitched it
that
back,
from
and I don't know if they
happening.
got
It needs
stunned or
to
not. They
start
killed the
for
guy
this red card search
closet.
and destroy because
They don't get the back
control has
spawns.
not
They hold from
been
front, and
great.
maybe they
And
went
also
off. Maybe
protocol
they're like
control. I
off
think
punch
these
the
are like
rock.
10 and
So
1.
good for
Yeah,
them
that's
down there.
best control. I mean,
What are you talking
That
about?
one seems like you can chalk it
The
up as a
last
win.
rock
Yeah,
kill
this is
where they
like
got
it.
the opening blood and still didn't break because then
You've got to
Ghosty
win this
pieced
map.
down,
You've
and
got
then
to
the
win
last
it. And who knows? Like a ball
P2
hard
where
point,
TJ went all around
who
fences and
knows?
shot
Like
two
with that
people in the
particular
back.
map, sometimes
Here's
you'll
gonna be a
have
hot
time.
take,
It'll be one of those
but
wonky
if you're the
ones.
first one
You get
there,
crazy
right,
left spawn and
and
suddenly you
you
want to
slide
switch
in,
straight points.
you-
There could be a lot of things that
any
can happen
hill,
on a
just
ball
a
hard point.
situation,
It's
right?
been
So you're breaking a
one of the
hill,
wild
right?
ones this
For instance,
year.
the Dylan Rex hill, right? He got a
Just
kill,
can you get
boom,
there?
but then he was one shot, right? So he backed
gotta
up
take
and
the
just
red
waited
card.
there,
Not sure what
right?
the delay
And
is.
then
We should be-
and then
okay,
his
we're good, we're
teammate
good. I
Chow
thought
died
maybe there was
and
an
he
issue with one
Chow
player, but
died.
it seems
He was
like
one.
we're about to
Don't
get
you
into
think
the
Dylan
action
should
here
just
in the
get a
map
kill and just slide in, even if he's one shot,
hopefully
and then
we don't
boom,
three
he
number
dies,
five
and then
this
somebody
time.
just
That'll be
trades
much
him,
easier
keeps
for
the
you to
choo-choo
leave
train
it in.
going. Like, I feel like when people start
that's the
playing their
plan.
lives too
You
hard,
hate
it
when people
fucks
run
everything up.
backwards.
I hate it.
You hate when people
I
run
actually
backwards.
hate it. I actually fucking hate it.
I don't disagree. Most of the time, yeah, you should just go die.
Like, I know he was one shot, but if he just slides in, contests, and just plays his life, or
Drag a
just
bullet for your
dies,
teammate,
you
yeah.
just drag all those aimers to you, and then it's just like makes it way easier, bro. Instead, he runs backwards, then what happens to him? They kill his teammate, and they're like, that's not him, that's not him, he's still there. One shot.
Irons up, you're dead.
Yeah, it's overweight.
All right, let's see how many times Siege playing A-Ball. Yeah.
For Carolina, and you talked about kind of their standard setup. They're going to play for picks, play for info.
Beans, don't you ever stand up again. He's not here, man.
He's going to take that away. I mean, TJ just gets shot
Wait.
through a wall. Headshot comes
What?
up through, and that is going to be a first blood, and that is just not what you
Wait.
want at all. You just take so much space away.
He just got wall banged by Paco from
They're just gonna
P5.
rotate on over. They know exactly what's
That's
going to
up and down.
I'm going back after this round's over to watch that.
Quickly on the offensive side of things, especially with this kind
Nah,
of
I'm
slow
going
push
back.
you already
Unless
want
that
to
was
do
some
if you're
weird
Carolina. Gonna make it
lag.
so much tougher. Maybe finding an opening though is
Oh,
Quinn. He
Wing got
does
one.
find an opening right through the middle, but
gets
he is
traded
quickly
out.
traded out. Really no help in that position. You're just hoping maybe he can pull off
Nah,
an
I'm going
incredible
back to watch
multi-kill.
that.
Get some info maybe for the squad. Envoy and Rex gonna exchange some bullets.
That's a challenge right there from Envoy. He didn't have help either, but does back down Dylan Rex, so he's got.
This round's over. I don't know how he lays his rock.
Though, just,
Let's
it's
Austin
so tough
piece
for
them
him to
up.
help from here.
Well, you just gotta worry about the late.
Is he gonna try to go B?
You gotta worry about everything. I'm gonna rethink that gunfight. Well,
oh my god. Hello? Okay, this round's over. I'm back up the wall there.
Play from the other side. It's gonna be your TJ. It's gonna be your Gwen. But it will be offense out early.
They're gonna show the replay.
Carolina.
I just backed up to myself.
Setup. They're gonna play for picks, play for info. Take their time and not overcommit.
Yeah, but I just yeah, he's gonna take.
Yo, he has a red dot, or he has a red name spot.
Well,
yeah.
Paco has a name spot through the wall.
The opener onto TJ. Making a, I don't want to call it flat offense, but make a flat offensive flatter.
Oh, that's dirty from Paco. That's fucking dirty from Paco. He has a name spot through the wall.
What a nerd, man.
Oh, that's dirty from Paco.
What a nerd.
The best opportunity, maybe to make something out of nothing. If he turned that into a multi-kill, but he kill for Ravens in the round, now flip the script.
That's nuts.
See what Thieves can do on offense. Hydra already won first blood to his name. He'll be out hunting early on.
Oh, they're just squaring. Thieves are just squaring. They don't give a fuck.
They progress the map. You can have a body here through lobby quickly. A couple playing.
Carolina's nowhere to be found.
Well, taking middle on.
Yeah, watch that number 5. We'll see when TJ wants to go. Or free obstacle, but you're just gonna go through the middle of the map. And well, it's gonna end up working out. Envoy gets the first blood. Scrap then gets the second from up top.
Spawn down. Teach can make a play here.
Yeah. No,
what?
Nukes his Envoy. TJ's head just ripped clean off.
Just died in 2 shots.
Slasher. Now to try and clutch, he's taking some shots, and now he's going to get pinned in. You can see the triangle starting to
nah, Ben, we were right.
Nowhere for him to go. Another clean and controlled round there.
Oh my god, these guys are getting
Benjay, I think we called this one.
Right, that's like just.
Bro, it's just like.
It's just first map, bro. If they lost first map, this is just the DoorDash. Insta L.
This is sort of their default. This is how they want to play. What are we going to do?
Oh my god.
They had to win first map, bro. Now they're in their heads again. Oh, another Thieves
here. All the numbers.
Envoy, we know, is going to be a big X factor for this team. It feels like
wow, that was an insane wallbang from Paco. That was
well, maybe not the best map one. He started to heat up a little bit, but starts out 4-0 early in this search and destroy.
Yeah, and he's had a couple of those, you know, throughout the majors. Like map 1 just comes out slow, but you can always.
Do Thieves have Godcaster walls? Nah, it had to be just a red name spot. That's the only thing that makes sense. Like he went up there, and if you just stare through the wall, he probably just saw TJ's name perfectly. Because it's not like he shot at him and then he ran. He shot at him without seeing him. So. It has to just be the name. That's the only thing that would make sense.
Trying to creep up towards A like he so often does, but the prep is in.
I do call him Parasite.
Ravens just hoping for a moment they can play with numbers.
And now look how fast Thieves are to already rotate.
Fuck with him like that.
This play. So you have the 3 versus 4 now.
Dude, look how well they're playing together, man. Just insta pouncing on trades.
Everyone else gonna fly. Now we're in a 1 versus 1.
I thought effectively trading, but you're able to bring one back if you're Royal Ravens. Welcome to the league.
Thieves are cheating. Heard.
To play Thieves twice. Now
this is 6-0, Benja.
Already in an 0-2 hole, and you know how important this map is. Ghosty has been kind of the clutch king this year, but he takes a couple of tags, a couple of headshots in as well, so he's low HP and tries to wrap out. Sub in hand for both players. Under 30 seconds to go. We take a breath.
Yeah, so both players have both weapons. He's going to recover the bomb now. It's just a timing thing. Ghosty thinking he could wrap back, so he's watching both crosses.
Where is fucking Dylan going to play
Not
this?
going to take the risk. Now he's going to know exactly where he's playing.
Ghosty has been so
good
in these
scenarios.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Maybe in trouble. Hit down to 48.
No.
He's going to go. Another clutch to Ghosty. It's he'll catch him with the slide.
Let's go, Dan. This is 6-0.
Yeah. Well, I think Rex had the advantage, but then opts to switch to the AR. I mean,
the library was the only available venue for this tournament. I guess so.
He just sort of waits for the reach out slide
and
hits it himself. Jackal in hand.
Dylan had that, bro.
You gotta think, just Ghosty.
Why do you switch back to the AR? Do you run out of ammo?
All the clutch scenarios he's had this
yeah, the
year,
shotgun. Why are you switching guns, man?
Comfortable in that spot. Rex, I'm sure, feeling the pressure.
That's a great word from
Still,
Dan.
yeah, had advantage. Probably should have won it, but the timing will go to Ghosty. The round will go to Thieves. Things unraveling for Ravens. 0-3 hole, and now trying to battle back. A little bit more aggressive this time on the defensive side, but they got blooded again. Slasher, back-to-back rounds. He's going to get blooded. They've had his number, and he can be so good for them in search, but he's found nothing.
And this just sort of thwarts what Carolina wants to do. I mean, you do have a chance to catch this because the bomb's not there yet. But really, it was just Slasher playing for info, and then you were going to push A side.
Yeah.
But
no,
they're going to know everything. Bomb side is open. We're going to watch the play. Now it's a 4 versus 2.
They just get blooded every round. They're just in 3v4s in the first 10 seconds of every round, it feels like. I mean, they're just getting shit on, bro.
They'll have any kind of advantage or best fighting chance, and they're just getting smoked. About to be an 0-4 hole, and that is exactly the case.
Oh
Thieves
my
running
God.
through
Time respecter to start the event.
Yeah, these bloods are coming. You're opening 10 seconds of the round, basically every single round.
Not the way that Carolina want to play. It's not what sort of slasher, the way he wants to play. I mean, he would love to get the first blood, but this is not a guy who normally has a couple of early first deaths.
Oh, no. Like, yes, this is like, how do you counter what Ravens want to do? Yeah, blood them early. Slows down everything they're trying to do. No opportunities so far. There's not been a moment where they have
LAT would have watched the draft. I would have watched the draft.
Before that 1v1.
Finish this shit up, baby.
Oops. I keep clicking at.
Gwen trying to get after it. He's got 2 to deal with. Sliding in.
Dude, they just can't get a blood, man. Ah, we're blowing our boys. I mean, they can't kill us, so we'll do it ourselves.
So you still have this one-on-one close. Well, I'm making a 1-on-2 as the troops rally over to help out.
Hello, Lord Bagel. Okay, Lord Bagel.
Hello.
All right, finally they got a man advantage.
Second one is there, trying to scurry away. Gwen.
Lord Bagel.
And finally, you have man advantage.
Yeah,
3 versus 2.
He was in a car this entire time, but when he just sort of is distracting, so his teammates can start to work over towards the A-bomb side. Well, he's going to find another one, just sort of lurking, being annoying. They have no idea where he is on the map right now.
The one.
And Slasher's like, I get my first. That'd be great. But bomb plan for Royal Ravens. Best opportunity to get a round win, but it is Dan Ghosty, Mr. Clutch. 1 versus 3.
Scoreboard's still broken.
So much to clear, though, and not going to be able to do it. Ravens take the round.
For Gwen on the round.
Gwen ends up getting 3, I believe, in that round. A terrific one out of him as he had a great map 1. But I think he's got like 700 damage. I mean, dude, TJ's got 150 damage.
Wait, is it Ghosty's birthday
Slasher's
today?
got 160 damage.
My chat is lying.
You've been able to do nothing. It's really been
my birthday.
Fuck, they went around. Cringe.
But Lordy, you need
this guy called me Lord
Yeah,
Bagel.
and even in that round, like, you kind of had the
Is it a red card, map 1 next map?
Rudy! The test came back, you're the father. I ain't got no kids. Rudy with the fucking 50 ball. Let's fucking go, Rudy. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, buddy.
You don't think they're right, Kelly?
Some love to start the major. We love that, dude. Shout out my man, Rudy. I got no kids, though. I don't know who you're referring to, man. That ain't mine. That baby, sir, you are not the father.
They find a lot of openers. Well, they'll be playing together again. This time,
oh, we saw him.
Traded it out. The read is
this guy's so good.
Hydra takes out TJ, tried finesse, knife out and dancing, and he's going to get out with his life. So numbers back over to Thieves. They're 2.
This is what New York fans felt like for the last 2 years. This is great.
I mean, you look at the bomb. Bombs already.
Hi, Rab. You clicked? Welcome in. I know this thumbnail lured you in.
This is
doing well.
It's
my new strategy, my new marketing strategy, Rab. Oh, give me the ace. Give me the ace. Give it to him. Nah.
Slasher finally gets on the board.
Slasher generation 1v3.
Oh,
still,
man.
A lot of work to do. You can pull off the 1 versus 3. 2 more to deal with, and under 30
I'm assuming you had Paco, Tom.
I need 2 more from Paco next round. And Dylan Rex is getting shit on. That's predicted.
Not going to happen. He'll get put down. 5th round up for Thieves. 1 more to take the 2 away.
So far, he's just so good.
Yeah, this series playing out a whole lot like it has all year.
All year. Poor Carolina. This matchup has just been
so fucking
a nightmare.
Yeah, yeah. Slasher might be having nightmares. He closes his eyes.
I hate how much we're smiling. There's nothing to laugh about. Lock the fuck in.
Fuck it, they laughing. No, you see that screen right there? That bothered me right there. That screen right there on the edge right there. I don't know, bro.
Is it too much light? Too much light on your monitor?
I don't know, bro. That just too bright. It's just too bright.
I haven't heard a single person in this venue yet.
I don't know what they're doing. You can hear them chatting.
Not quite impossible, but
can I hear a clap?
Round by round, we'll see.
Something.
We've had a couple 1-5 comebacks this year. They'll try to add another one.
Oh no, Paco.
A lot of early risks.
Oh my God.
If you are Thieves and they paid off that time, it doesn't. Gwyn's gonna find the first blood, but it's a
Ooh.
but he's ready for on.
Oh, we're getting
so
ran.
Gwyn shuts down the round himself.
Unless Ernie 1v4s.
9,000 damage. Gwyn has been doing it, but needs somebody else. Now it's Scrap. As he's going to need to get all 4.
Nah.
Oh my.
There's no way, right?
Just going down, so he's got time.
There's no way, right?
They are playing kind of separate, to be fair. The way they're playing this, like...
1v4.
There we go, I hear him.
Yeah. I'll teach them.
Unfortunately, not going to happen. One in behind him. Well, fortunate for Carolina.
At least Gwen's playing well. That's a positive.
Gwen is having a very good series.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, he doesn't really react to the audio. You're right. He opens the door. But that was DJ just taking a chance based on the timings, and it works out. But, I mean, if he reacts maybe a little bit quicker, here's that's a 1v1 that they're giving him. Still had time to maybe find Slasher, but they don't let it happen. But that round, all Gwen early, finding both Hydra and Envoy.
Can you keep it going step by step? They try to bring
at least if you're a Ravens fan, your superstar sub is actually playing well. You know, a little positive, a little silver lining.
Maybe that gives you the belief system to be able to take this, but you got to. Just with how the control gameplay has been and how good these are on protocol.
Come on, Paquito, give me two, Paqui. Me too. Paquito.
Aggression here from Hydra.
Oh yeah, let's just do a little default. Let's get this B-bomb down and close this out.
They kind of know, right? Slasher gets all the early.
They win this round, it gets a little bit interesting.
Call. This is how they're going to respond now.
This map is over.
Players on through, and Slasher just holding their side.
Oh, this could get weird though. Ernie's gonna get one. Here's a good angle.
Scrap. Can't finish the first. Work it away. Beautiful little bait and switch there out of Carolina. They've got numbers here. 4 versus 3.
Maybe do.
Gunfight for Envoy. Both players jacked up. Can't quite finish it. Ghosty able to bring it back down. 3 versus 3 though.
Paco's rethinking up.
Envoy still hunting one. TJ gonna give them.
They don't have bomb. They don't have bomb though.
Oh, Paco's going hella far.
They didn't plan for front side though.
Well, they're reading as well. On the other side, Slasher is waiting patiently for Envoy. Or at least gonna give the Tom to his teammate, but Envoy's still alive. Able to regen as well.
Oh my.
Makes it happen.
I don't know how often they kill him pitching to begin with.
Almost just slipping through the cracks there, but Carolina.
Yeah, if he just starts licking the wall,
they're able to survive.
And doesn't look at them, he might win that.
TJ and Rex a little bait and switch there to open up with the first blood.
That was crazy situational awareness by Bill to play that.
It kind of felt like he did, but that could have been a freebie, and maybe that changes everything. But he kind of knows as soon as he starts shooting.
Yeah, I don't know if he did or if TJ just got across the cut. Yeah.
But it was close. Those shots were a little bit cleaner. He's able to find that.
Look at the shots pretty clean.
Yeah, maybe
TJ should have died.
Kill and reposition immediately. Just leaves the bullet short. But that was the opening. Here we go. 1-5 comeback, still alive, but they need to get an offensive round victory.
Carolina win this OSAM, they get nervous.
Can it happen here? Last time they got it because Gwen gets 2 openers.
Soft 5-3. We're calling for a soft 5-3.
A lot of early sort of risks from LA Thieves. They worked out until last time.
I don't know.
So you're gonna play with that same.
I'm always hard, so I don't know what soft 5-3 means.
A little bit more standard here in the 2-2. Ghosty in that corner with Scrap on that crossfire.
He doesn't see his gun.
TJ just shouldering and trying to spot here. Ghosty's going to get the pick though. Flasher's going to drop. TJ's got the angle. Maybe the nade will hit. He get up damage and he does. So TJ brings it back. He's got the help there. Not able to push it out. But Gwen's going to die. Gwen dies over towards B.
Die on that side of the map. That's not where your play is developing. That's been the problem early.
Oh, here it is right here.
So despite the fact you bring it back, things maybe now slipping away.
Paco's got to trade that. Here comes.
Paco! Thieves close it out. Maybe Carolina will put something else together, but they'll come up short.
I told you, Charlie, Paco more, Dylan Rex less. I told you,
Charlie, I told you Tom was going to hit, bro.
It looks pretty solid for Carolina, right? But for LA Thieves, just right from the get-go, you read the map well. You knew how Carolina liked to play the map. You found Gwen or TJ trying to make a play on the flank. I don't know, man. It's just those situations have to be better.
Yeah, no, they absolutely do. They absolutely do. It was your one chance to maybe catch them. Well, I mean, you had the chance to catch them slipping in the map one, but you weren't able to capitalize. And now,
Breeze Hall available for
you
trade.
Said the most lopsided part of this. I guess maybe this matchup you'd say hard.
What?
Talk overall game mode, you'd say
Breeze Hall
control.
available for trade. We're getting to the part of the day.
Oh, man.
You're going to LA Thieves' best control map. Good luck.
Yep, their playground.
Breeze Hall available. Oh, man.
That was the expectation coming into this, yeah.
What's the next map?
It certainly was. I think we have a ton of incredible matches lined up today.
This
weekend.
It was a fast 3-0.
It was hard to expect one just based on how this has gone so far this year.
One is
we love this Ravens team. I mean, I want to root for them to make a run. You know, they've been able to get into the top 4, but it's not been with this particular matchup. Well, I guess they did play that early on and made one. They're still able to make that run, so maybe still a chance for them to do it. But they have what? Rocker they'll play in the lower side. They go there.
Yes.
Yeah, map 4 picks. I
bet. Weekend, but
also get pooped on. Oh shit. Austin had 288 damage.
Brother, I'm going back into the board, Jelly.
You're going back in?
For the map 3, yes. I'm going same thing. Top of the board, Dylan Rex less.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll see. Maybe they can pull off the reverse sweep. That's how we do it. Hey, guys.
I think Clint has the best shirt.
Top of board, Dylan Rex less from map 3.
Vibing with Uncle Maeve here in Florida.
That's what I'm doing.
Also, shout out to Slashers 280 damage.
I was gonna say. Well,
that's
illegal,
my
baby. I mean, you getting ready every round. It's like
Don't get cooked at him.
How my son?
It's a matchup.
In a mental against
He played okay map 1. He played pretty good map 1. He made some plays.
Get through 2 separate occasions that
Here's
cost
your son?
a chunk of time.
Dylan Rex is my son.
Man, they got a mountain
How do
to
you
climb
have a
now.
son?
Let's take a look at some of the best moments.
You don't know my
here
lore,
from
man.
Game
I was gonna
2
say
in
you're
just
a
moment.
fat
The
TeamSpeak
first hour,
dweller.
we
How do you have
all
children?
Listen, you don't even know me, man. I was the Bill Belichick
Everyone was saying during the
amateur
1v1,
coaching
if
for about
Dylan
3
Rex
years.
wins this against Dan Ghosty, it will be the confidence boost he needs. After he gets
Pucky's
boomed in that
looking good,
1v1,
man.
I felt like the rest of the team just kind of fell apart as well.
I mean, the rest of the team was
I vibe
already
with
kind
this
of falling
desk, man.
apart, it feels
This
like.
is
I
nice.
mean, you look at this map number 2, and yeah, I mean, it could have been an
I do.
insane.
I like it, yeah.
I mean, it was
It's the
insane
flavor
out of
of it,
scrap
you
in
know?
the first place. Omni movement in its peak, but
Yeah, but why is the
from South
crowd so
Carolina
low,
Royal
Adam?
Ravens, it was a lot of individual
I don't
play,
know.
which I feel like I'm not
Maybe
really
just
used
all
to seeing
crowd.
from Carolina Royal Ravens. The fact that Slash gets picked back-to-back first blooded is just not
Ben's
something
muted,
I'm
bro.
used to from the South Carolina Royal Ravens. They played a really aggressive defense. They're
unreliable,
not a
man.
good defense team. They're one of the worst attack teams in the league right now. And to play such an aggro
Brees
defense
Hall
like
tweeted a
that,
fingers
like,
crossed
that gives some
emoji.
sort of
Oh,
confidence there.
man.
Slasher gets picked on his own. That gives
That's
free
nuts,
range
bro.
players like Hydra and Scrap, and then you get nothing from anybody
Brees
else.
Hall,
except
you
for
are a Dallas
Well,
Cowboy.
Carolina usually do
Dude, Sam,
really
I saw
well in
bet
this map.
earlier.
Like setting
What
up
are your
traps,
thoughts
but you
on
can only set up
betting
traps
on
if you have
under 2.5
numbers.
running
And a
backs
lot of
being
these
taken in the
situations,
first
like
round?
they were finding Teach, like trying to make the plays on those islands, right? So LA Thieves, man, just coming in prepared.
This is pretty cool, that phase in Miami.
I don't know, Adam, because Amari and Hampton and Genty are 100% going round 1.
Some of the hard counter rounds that LA Thieves
There haven't
have
been
given
3
them the
since
edge.
2018.
Miles, can we talk
7
big
years.
picture?
I saw a funny comment.
I think Henderson could go round 1 too, Adam.
On Reddit,
I hope
posted the
not.
red core in that photo where they're all lined up
if you're
against
the Royal
together.
Ravens,
He's standing like he's a
Have
fucking
you seen
Bitmoji.
enough to think they
He
can
is
make
a
a
little
bounce
bit. He
back
is kinda
run? We
standing
saw
like he's a bit
Toronto
old,
do
yeah,
it
a
in the
little bit.
losers bracket. LA Thieves do it
You
in
know
the
what I
lower
mean?
bracket.
Why is he standing
We
like
haven't seen
that?
them play any other teams. You know,
I don't know.
it's the Thieves just giving them the hands every single time.
Why is he
Ravens have
standing
got a
like
little
that,
bit
bro?
of time here to work with. They've got, at least this game of control. They've got a little bit of time behind stage. This is the map 1 highlights as well. It's a lot of time, Chris, that they don't have to get better at the game.
Well,
I think
Miles,
Minnesota's gonna
I
beat
think to
Carolina
Major
in
one, they
two.
got cooked by LAT. Like,
I have Carolina getting last.
Both hard points, and
I
they
have
go
Minnesota
on
getting
to
top 3 in my
have a
bracket, I
top 4
think.
placing at the event,
Top
right?
3?
So
I
definitely
don't know about
possible,
top
as you
3.
mentioned.
They're
Listen,
gonna
man,
have to
It is a
they're gonna
matchup
have to
thing,
get past
but I
fucking-
gotta say something here.
I think
Win.
Minnesota's got some sleeper
Fried
potential.
on land.
They got some good
An
players. So they
incredible
can
Can't
win.
win
They
searches,
still
bro.
know
Like,
it.
that's
They
indeed.
still
Yeah,
know
man.
it.
You wanna know what, man? Like, sometimes
be done.
you
That's
click
what
on
you're
it.
saying.
Done.
And that was what we were worried about.
Game modes. He did it in the first one. He went 33 and 26. He had the second most damage in
Okay,
the lobby.
let's say-
Pulling Hydra
let's say
is 35
Miami beats
performance.
Toronto,
But
right? I
then
think-
even
I
in
think
the map
most of us
2, when they were finding
predicted that.
any sort of success, he's
Minnesota's
the
gotta
reason
beat
they even
Carolina,
won 2
and then
rounds. It
Ultra,
was
and
all
then
on
they
one, so we know that he
play-
can do it.
Are we saying that Vivid
loser
should
of-
drop?
I'm gonna tell you the other thing too is I think
Yeah.
also this event people are gonna
Squid
bench
played
Might be a
well.
little early.
They've played
but yeah, I mean,
Scott
that
virtually
was
every
actually-
series. and
Honestly,
looked really
we
good at
were
it.
on the
They're gonna get
drop.
forced to
There's a
win
couple
off
teams
season.
that I think will play
After
Skyline
Major
against
2.
them.
And by we, I mean
would, I think.
Nameless and
Toronto
Ellie, because
definitely
I
would.
was
Wait, I was not a
And
part of
I
that.
just I
so
think the other match are combined like 1 in
There
5.
was no one else on the wagon.
Like 1 in 5. and
Chris,
there's
that's a
on the other
straight
three
up
off on
lie.
the
Listen, you
play
can
set.
never
Skyline is
win
such a
because
square up
it's a
map, though.
matter
That's
of
like the
time.
sheer
It comes
fringe.
with confidence.
That's what I'm saying,
And
like,
this is the
go
matchup
play
that
them
could
on,
give
like,
them
a
this
Prody or a
confidence. Even in a
Hot
loss,
scene, I don't
playing well against Thieves is massive.
Can you
They
get
did
fired
toss
for
one of
lying
those
about other
pretty
people's
close
opinions
back,
and
didn't they?
statements?
Yeah, against Optic.
So they got some shooters on
We
their
don't
team.
have any HR department.
Chris does it all the time.
They do have some shooters, but they're inconsistent as fuck.
Shooters, but no grit, Adam, and that's not a good combination to win.
Yeah, I know.
Damn!
But, like, you can find grit. You can't find
Thieves are pretty
shooters.
good at this. They have been stealing wins
Yeah, the
since the
problem is
beginning.
everybody shoots in
19
the
and 2.
league
You
now.
like
Look at all
that
the
one,
fucking
Miles?
teams.
They're
Do
once
they?
in
Did
this
everybody
game
shoot
mode
LAG?
all
LAG, what
over,
team
man.
doesn't
It's
have
a good
shooters?
thing if you're a
Damn,
Thieves fan
I've
right
had
now.
LAG.
The online question.
I mean, I could really put
put the
I still think we're running with that.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, actually, what team doesn't have Dreams on it?
I'm not going to do that out of respect for.
There's no answer.
I mean,
there's an answer. I don't want to say it.
What is
Okay,
it?
Sam, listen, I gotta put Adam on blast because Adam had one of the worst takes of all time.
It's a good take, and I'm standing by. Go fuck yourself.
Sam, you want to hear what the take was?
Of course.
We were talking about Optic, and Adam said, and I quote, I think in the offseason, Optic should pick up Purge.
If I could snipe. I just want to, Chris, guys,
what are your thoughts, Sam?
Like 177.
Did you shave those legs? Because they're looking silky smooth.
You want Optic Purge, Adam?
I said Optic would be better.
Let's say they're looking good. They're looking good, but no, I would get absolutely
more than Kyler.
But
yes, I do.
I gas up my teammates. I turn them into demons.
and I'll stand by that.
Adam, I know there's been sales recently at the fucking Appliance store down the street, but I think they hit it too much.
Great sales. Great sales.
I respect you chasing the discount, but
great discounts, man.
I think you might be too faded, bro.
I want to sell the
Listen, man, I'm a fan of purging his gameplay. What can I say?
Okay, there's a difference between being a fan and being fucking
No,
delusional.
I think he plays the right way. I think he understands the whole coaching of
He plays the right way. Sounds like Mr. Carbone. You
You lost every single control, and you learned a lot. And now you're.
I mean, Adam, it's not that bad of a take, Adam. It's not
Boston's
that bad.
4-1 over the last couple of days in control. Then
Yeah, they also played my ass, my ass, my ass, and my ass.
Aren't they? I thought they were 4-1.
They played both of my butt cheeks, so yeah.
They beat Toronto, I tip it, but they played Minnesota, LAG, Cloud9, and Falcons this play.
That's true.
Listen, man, you can only play who you're up against, man.
It's probably the bottom 4 teams in the league.
Solid series, you know, some inopportune, some
Well,
bad
from where
deaths
Boston
maybe
was
in that
last
one,
year
but still, he was
to
the
where
one
they are
person
this
really
year, they're an
shooting and finding
improvement.
kills
I think
for
they're
them.
definitely
Definitely
they're definitely like potentially the 6th best team in the league, which is a good spot to be in for them.
Similar here. I mean, they could not even be talking.
I said
Purge,
and I said Kismet.
No, I think we've seen that over the years, right? Like stage 1, maybe not as much, but especially in stage 2, that's just sort of his
Two times.
Sort of
I got a
his confidence.
3-0
Here's what
DoorDash.
I'd like to do. How do we do this? You know, here's what they like to do, just sort of VOD prep. It feels like more and more, the more talkative he is, the team's just going to follow.
Here we go, brother.
Well, we saw the S&D stat.
Did you guys have to pick it in your tournament, by the way?
Hydra before the match.
LA2.
It's Ghosty before the control, 1.22.
Dude, Wyatt.
We'll see him on the objective as well as he's first.
Oh shit, Charlie says.
And yeah, you have such an advantage in this particular matchup and this particular
what's the
map
play
mode.
today? Is it
Thieves
the
are
co-stream or the
gonna
regular
close it out
stream?
with a quick
Regular
3-0.
stream.
Regular stream.
Get deeper
Thank
in the
you all.
day or to
Appreciate it.
Carolina, show some life. Gwen gets the first kill. He's certainly been playing well. Can he keep it going?
Yeah, TJ, he's going to have a 1 versus 1 here. This is really all. It was supposed to be an early B hit.
Whoa, what the?
But now you're going to get taken down. Envoy and Ghosty both going to find
What's wrong?
two. So TJ,
He got weird
leave
timing,
him
that's
there.
why.
Envoy tries to get pushed up. He'll get
TJ got weird timing.
Same could be said for Hydra. So dealing with the early aggression well is Royal Ravens. Now what can TJ do? Is he's kind of
Ravens are single pushing everything. These guys
He's
don't
playing
know.
pretty close to B.
finally able to get eyes onto one.
What was their plan there? They're blocking the A spawn while Gwyn is solo capping B.
That's what I'm saying. It didn't really make a lot of sense to me.
So this player on A and Dylan Rice, he's just going to get hunted down. There is the trade. You've had some good map control
Gwyn's
here.
going to 1 here. It's a big one.
And well, Gwyn's gonna
Oh,
find a
5-1? This guy's online, bro.
5-1 again. Continues to play well.
This is
in
so
this
disappointing.
series.
They're finally getting a generational
TJ,
online and starting to put
starting to work that pinch. So here we go. Ravens
Gwyn's so good online, bro. Wait till he shows up to an event, man.
He's doing exactly that. My man is dialed as he's finding another 4 in a row. 7-4. Found an AR to work with as
This
well.
guy
The
loves
progress
online
is starting to roll onto A.
Oh,
And a
wow.
little
Shit on
overzealous
Dale.
as he just zips it out the window.
Alright, see ya,
But
Cap.
Rex able to pick up.
Dale? Yeah. Talk about overzealous. Envoy, he is literally diving off the top gun.
These are
Rex now up to 3
lost
in a
quite a
row.
few
You have a
lives here,
6
though.
life advantage, 2 minutes to work with. And that all starts just the fact of LA Thieves. They're able to thwart that first attack, match control their side, but Gwyn gives it right back.
That's what it was doing every
Yeah,
second.
you just really got to avoid like a 3-4 down where you get pinned in. You had the life advantage. You're in a great spot.
That's 2.
Take your
Pop
time.
that
You got
shit.
all the time.
Yeah,
You
pop
got
that
90
clock,
seconds
Austin.
to go. You already have 1 tick done here. You've got a body on it.
Why would you
How
push
huge
off
this
the
could be
point?
if you take this opening round. And every time I feel like they've gone 2 dead,
Oh my god,
Gwyn
TJ's
comes
getting
up
some
with a
big
kill.
kills right now.
Gwyn on a good pinch.
Finding that one player who
Oh!
I don't know
Hell
what
no.
that was. Scrap. The headshot comes on through. That is not easy.
he wins gunfights at range with an AR. There's
Four
no
lives.
one else is
This
This is
But
a lot of time here.
Dude.
Went from
Paquito's about
6 to
outfield
4
today.
lives.
This is doable.
Maybe not.
Every kill, so important.
Bad timing for
Slashers
Dill as
peeking
well.
for information. Unfortunately, Ghosty is holding. No
That'll be
response
the
rate. Tim, before
round.
you
The
have
lives.
to win this round. If you are Ravens, you have to.
Well, I think the key so far is you have tried to
Yeah.
get pushed up a
Yeah,
couple
Ravens.
of your Thieves, but it's really just been solo plays.
Okay.
It's 1
Alright.
5-1.
Okay.
Good round.
And every time, Ravens just kind of play for it. They play too slower right off spawn to make sure no one works.
Good
The
round.
flank. They end up finding 2 kills. It's a good job by Ravens by using the
Ghosty
time
is
that they got
yapping
from
right
that
now.
A capture, using that life advantage to win round 1.
You do such a great
Actually
job
pretty
in the
typical
opening
that all it
offense.
took for Gwyn to be good
Now
on
it's where you
land
gotta
was for me
kinda
to
go
take
for
his
the jugular
less.
in this map. Take this defense, get the 2-0 edge.
You weren't
Take
doing that
this
before,
map, who the
Charlie?
hell knows?
Nope.
I mean, I think the reason we were both so confident this one's probably done is just because of the control. Well, okay, they've got advantage in everything, but Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, Vault for Thieves hasn't been like the best. What, 6-4 on the year? They didn't play it in stage 3. Like there's an opening there.
Yeah, absolutely is. But will we get there? Envoy biding his time and finding the openings.
Dylan Envoy.
Oh, Dylan Rex.
Wow,
And win the 4th. Rex is stepping up huge here in the control. 12-7, and after Envoy's multi, you're thinking, wow, this might be an early break and a capture. Not the case at all.
Yeah, Hydra just spotted. Gwen's dealing with his teammates. So it's really just Hydra just trying to get them some space, but it's going to be Gwen set up alongside Slasher in the base LA Thieves.
Okay, well, you say that, they both are dead pretty much instantly, but similar to what Royal Ravens were able to do. Any early pressure, they were able to shut down.
That's certainly one of the squares of all time.
Gunfight win there from TJ, but can't finish it.
That should be AK.
Second tick now looming as Envoy is on it, just holding the window, relying on his teammates to hold above him. Second tick now in, minute extension.
Yeah, normally you have someone pushed up, but Envoy, he just stays, and they get done with the point. So you didn't really even have an attempt at retaking that A point. And now the AR is looking over the middle of the map, able to find two. So going to be immediate pressure over towards B.
This is
bro,
pretty similar to what Carolina
the way
had,
that Carolina
like
just played this pissed me off. Like, they just don't
play
play the edges off the A.
This is going to be even better.
And 4 cap B.
You are going to be
like,
in the
bro,
blender.
what was that?
Trying to battle out of this, but coming off the
Ravens?
They didn't play the exits top middle. They didn't play for that pitch in the base.
Bro, they're not even dying. They're just letting him. Yo, Ravens!
Really the one opportunity to take this. Can they actually do it? Nope. One player.
What the fuck?
Nah, that was pathetic. Write that down. Nah, that was always pathetic, bro. They didn't try to kill anybody off of old, bro.
You had the
They just let them pick.
Yo, they just let him cap.
No, that was crazy. That was criminal.
And then I just let him cap the point.
Nah, that was actually criminal.
Shout out Ravens, man. They would have watched the draft. I'm trying to get out of here.
As good as round 1 was, you
What the fuck?
I wrote it down.
So the advantage.
Dude, they just let him win. That was awesome.
No, good point. And yeah, that's sometimes I think just a sign of like a struggling.
They didn't even care.
When there's just no bounce back whatsoever. Like as soon as a team takes advantage against you, it just all unravels.
Does Gwyn Internet transfer to Gwyn Land? I mean, it might be. He's looking pretty good right now.
Battle back
He's
and
looking
try to
good.
make that round interesting. Stretch it out. Maybe rely on like a miracle or a clutch moment, but Ravens just had nothing. Now Scraps on 5 straight.
Don't it be again? That same opener. Well, same result.
Oh, don't get turned on.
Might be even worse though.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You
no.
still got 2 players pushed up. Hydra on one side. It's going to be Ghosty on the other. They're both finding picks. So how much time is this going to bleed? Gwen trying to leak out and find an opening though. Can't really get far though till he's shot in the back as Hydra was still looming. Are still trying to hunt him down. DJ is trying to get out and win a gunfight on the point. Not able to do that. His own Envoy shuts it down.
Ghosty able to come out on top.
And at least last time, Ravens, you got an early life advantage. This time, not going to be the case, but Rex trying to bring this back. As he'll try to isolate the spawners. It's Gwyn trying to deal with players in his base on the other side of it. Hit the 6 HP, just trying to stay up for the help. Well, he guesses right.
Dude, oh my god.
Thieves player goes left.
You're on the point, Gwen.
Yeah, you had TJ again trying to work B just to
Gwen, you're on the point.
This is how they were able to work this 8-point last time through. Slasher doesn't lose that once. Now he's up top.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God, bro. Double with the knife, and now you have this setup. It's just scrap. I think he's going to go for it. He's going to catch a Slasher off guard, and now he might have an angle to get these players off the point.
Oh, they killed Ernie as well. Should be a cap.
Second bit is done. Great job by Gwen and Rex.
Get the B quick.
Your extension about to come through, and you really did a great job. You were down 5 or 6 lives, and you really brought this back. And you need any ticks you can get, because as you said, you got done through live the first time through. Tick advantage is to Thieves.
Gwen is making plays right
They're
now.
gonna hit this from every single angle. Head on a swivel for Scrap, but he's not able to pick it up. He's
See what Dill can do.
3 dead. Last player. Really Envoy Rank said, leave him. Get progress on the point. Focus on the spawners. That's exactly what Gwen
should be the round.
5 straight, 18 and 11. You want some Gwen takeover maps? You're getting them here. Still have to shut down this round, though, and his teammates are getting blocked. It's Ghosty with a string of headshots. And Gwen just trying to find whatever
they gotta kill. They didn't try to kill Gwen here. Big win. Big win.
Massive kills by the AR.
Oh, they're in the blender now. Paco's in their base.
Lost all map control. You were pushed up over towards
Insta dies.
But it's Scrap and Ghosty that get you out of that tough scenario. Now 7 versus 7.
Yeah, Ghosty.
Graphic get caught here.
3 just insane kills to make sure they don't drop this round, or try to make sure they don't, but back at a life deficit.
Oh, they're kind of trolling now.
Working the angle for the trade. TJ gonna put him on skates.
30 seconds.
Ghosty still on that same streak. 5v6 now for Thieves. Scrap wants to go.
Oh, why would you chow that, Dylan? What the fuck?
Close range, him and Ghosty once again on the feed in a big moment. Only 3 lives remaining.
Oh, why did Dylan overextend there? Just make him slide out.
Defensive hold.
I don't know why he didn't make him chow right there. Maybe he was paranoid about mid. I don't know. That was weird.
I think he was paranoid about mid. I think he thought he was getting pinched.
Yeah, it's just like you had Gwyn pushed up.
They were in an okay spot if he makes him slide out there.
Find some insane picks that regain map control. They're able to find these final skirmishes. That is just all Ghosty and Scrap.
Yeah, we're watching the plays from Gwyn. I mean, he gets out to what, 6-7 straight.
Yeah, they
found Carolina is doing a good job of killing the guys trying to push out their base, and they're just doing nothing with it then.
Then it was just Ghosty and Scrap. I swear Scrap gets like a 20% damage buff for gunfights within 5 meters.
He just anticipates them. I think it's really what it is. Just sort of the slide outs. But yeah, he is so good at that range.
Ravens. Now to hold the defense. Try and get this to around 5. Envoy's going to get his body on the point early on. And that's the call for Hydra to go hunting. And hunt he will.
Everybody's spawn killing.
TJ's gets chopped down, marching out of spawn. I think it's Rex still looking for him. He's going to get sent packing as well.
And we've rarely had this. You had this like one moment early in their first
Oh, they're
offense
everywhere,
where
bro.
Hydras got lost.
Thieves are everywhere.
Now you got to deal with
7
this.
has a good pinch though.
There's one player push on
Turned around.
but
oh my God, he turned around.
Gets a calm, just is able to recognize that spot. They are going to try to retake A, but Envoy again from the objective going huge.
That should be a cut.
Yeah, he is just
In transition B as well.
making plays on the objective.
They're gonna spawn close.
Trying to help him fight.
Gwyn just pushed out
Top middle, already got the mid extension, already up 5 lives.
He just got shit on by Paco.
I think they're off.
What the fuck? Gwyn had first shot and died. And that's it. GG.
Yeah, no, 100%. Maybe last opportunity for Ravens to break this back.
They're in a blender.
They're coming off the spawn.
Maybe they're on top.
Down 7 lives.
And again,
Oh
the
my
close
God.
range AR for Scrap is ludicrous.
Down 8
Just
lives,
headshots in,
2 minutes.
6 in a row for him. Second tick, working forward. He's the only body on it right now. Ghosty's gonna hop and trying to help him.
Mid as
Hydra
well.
trying to hold top middle.
Yo, Ravens, can we chow?
Playing from the steps.
Bro, they just let him win both offenses. Oh my God. They're so slow.
3-0. Thieves with 2 dominant
Well,
offenses in a clutch moment on defense.
there goes that.
We're missing out with the camera work.
And man, you had maybe a little bit of belief after that opening round 1 win.
Bro, Ravens control has been the same all season. They are so fucking slow. Holy shit. Gwyn did have a good series, yeah.
Got kind of let down by his teammates today.
Gwyn did have a good series.
And Carolina got to come out and win that first hard point. The problem is they got 1v4'd by Paco.
Yeah, they just needed that. Like you said,
That is a big issue, Tom, yeah.
You know what I mean?
That is a big issue.
Problem.
What's the next series, Toronto? Is it Fate? Did you guys do the World today, by the way? That shit took me forever.
It took me forever too.
Losers Gauntlet like we saw last major, and yeah, they get it done in convincing fashion. The map 1 was a bit of a battle, but they closed it out late. Red card, they were in control pretty much at all times. And yeah,
I think I got it like 7 or 8.
Yeah, I think that's probably like your only critique if you're an LAD's fan is like
6 or 7.
I mean, we saw it at the last major, even in Sunday versus
Well,
Toronto. Like that one, a couple of the players always start off like very slow, and as the tournament progresses,
Rex is buns, but he can't go positive in the match. We're calling him buns after playing LAT twice. Heard.
Yeah, I mean that's just it's a I don't know, it's a mindset.
He had some moments in that series.
Yeah.
Gwyn had a very good series though. That is the one positive for your Ravens. Gwyn had a very good series.
Look at him.
They were playing what LAG, and we saw
Look
they were down
at
hard point. I'm like, oh god,
That was Hacienda too.
Yeah, so this might be a long day for him, but obviously things improve for
Quick
him.
little DoorDash to start the tournament, sure.
Everybody's saying the trophy is fire, bro. What do you guys think? You think the trophy's fire?
Yeah, trophy looks dope.
It's one of those things like it just has to be almost like Thieves at their worst and Carolina at their best.
No, after
I mean, this has been the Carolina problem.
Yo, Gwyn went more, right, Joe? He went over?
For map 1?
No, 1 through 3 for a power play.
Yeah, he did. He went over by like 6.
Yeah, double it.
We have to, or we're just going to stay stagnant right in the middle.
I want to put in another one low key.
Strong foot there to start. No chance of them getting caught
Yeah.
slipping there.
But there's going to be an interview, but after that, I want to put in one.
Danji. Shout out to the 100T Discord who watch party that DoorDash through your watch party. Let's go, Kasha. Hell yeah, man. Love that. Shout out to the 100T Discord, man. Yeah, this crowd mic is awful. The crowd mic is awful.
How did you guys wrap this up in a fashion what you did? Just making sure that we're sticking to the game plan. We know that the first match on LAN, especially being the first series of the major, is going to make you just a little bit jittery, maybe a little anxious. But we came out and handled business, stuck to the plan, so that was good.
Did it get low for you guys?
Focused up right there, okay?
Because I killed the crowd mic.
Beautiful, sunny Florida, okay? How have you been enjoying the weather here, okay? What's some of the fun things you and the boys been doing since you got here? Just some exploring, some traveling, trying not to do too much walking, tire ourselves out, or get sunburned. Paco had a rough time at one of the Miami events. Oh man, I hopefully he learned his lesson right there. Brought his sunscreen, you guys, okay? And it's also a special day as well. Florida, I don't know if you guys know, but it's Dan Ghosty's birthday today. Can we get a happy birthday for Dan Ghosty? Would you guys help me sing it? Thank you, guys. Happy birthday to you.
Oh my God, Dan's dying inside. Dan's dying inside.
Happy birthday, Ghosty. Happy birthday to you. All right.
Thank y'all. Holy shit.
One more time, everybody. That's going to be Ghosty on the stage. Puckett, take us away.
Yo, I am loving the vibe here.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to the crowd. All right, chat. Well, now that formality's out of the way, huh?
Yeah, fantastic. But we're talking about people with real jobs. LA Thieves took care of business. Quick 3-0.
Oh, I think everybody saw that one coming, chat.
Yes.
Raven's got a serious mental block, dude. It is bad. It is bad. But we have a banger coming up, bro. FaZe Vancouver.
You get a kill, you will be killed instantly against any member of the Thieves anytime. You're getting traded every life. It is brute facts.
Allie, for everyone who took off work to enjoy the games today.
Dude, this set, I don't know if I like this set or if I hate it. I think I like it.
All gonna be like
I think I like the vibe switch
like I
up.
said, there is probably 3 game 5s today. This was not going to be one of them. So the rest of the day, buckle up in your seat.
I'm down for 3 game 5s. I could fuck with 3 game 5s.
We see LA Thieves taking care of business. They now advance to winners.
Hoping today isn't boring, man.
Who do you give MVP honors to?
Oh, Hydra, 100%.
I'm just happy that series was first. We got it out of the way. I'm fine with that. Only here for the thumbnail. I'm telling you guys, I'm a marketing genius. I'm telling y'all, I know what I'm doing with paint.
Kills just taking over, and the 2 times they needed a huge break, it was Paco who got on through.
We've had some fantastic moments. Relive game number 3. Let's take a look here as
free win, boys are dirt, free win.
But then LA takes
be in the sand, no chairs, just sitting in the sand, ass and fucking percent.
Yeah, it was the aggression from the side of Quinn. He came out frying in that round number 1.
Great work with the thumbnail. Thank you.
It felt like everybody kind of moved off of that momentum, but it was just a couple of chain kills from the side of LA Thieves. Once you move into the answering attack round from the side
I made it in
of
about 4 hours.
There was just nothing Carolina could do after that.
Thought my thumbnail was an engine error message.
Yeah, we've seen the development of protocol
ever
since we
creatively a genius. It is what it is.
Much easier it is to
win
on offense.
Bathroom chat. Get ready for next series. We got FaZe Vancouver coming up. This shit should be a good one.
TJ, like clearing out the base, getting on the point. Gwen went on some huge sprees over in LA Thieves spawn, and we get down to the end of their offensive round that they had. It was a 6v5. They had a massive opportunity. Scrap has such a good ability to win gunfights up close against SMGs with the AR. Something that we don't talk about that often. There are a few players who could do it at the level Scrap does. He wins one.
Scrap
can do it. Geo can absolutely do it. Beans.
He's not an AR.
Beans is another one. He wins the close gunfights.
This week, and they're getting less and less. We got our bracket update here, Allie. Oh, good call out there. Here is a look at what the Ravens have in store. Do you like the draw against the Rocker for them?
I don't hate it. I don't hate it with the way Minnesota's been rocking. They've been struggling to get the ball through the hoops, so they could at least push it to a game number 5, but it's not going to be the easiest draw of the 4.
We've got 3 more matches to go here in the winners bracket. Miles, unfortunately, I lose you from my analyst.
Yeah, so I'm out. I'm going to cast this one.
How many game 5s?
Oh, this could be a 5. I think this could be a 5.
Oh, yeah.
Who knows?
Who knows, man? I mean, the last one definitely no, but this one could be a good one. Depends on how the hard points go.
We deserve it this major. Last major was all 3-0s. We need to talk to these teams. We need some game 5s. It's got to start right now.
If they don't happen here, they'll definitely happen at Major 4. And if you didn't know, we're heading back to Texas. We like it down there. DreamHack tickets are on sale. We've got a nade shot meet and greet. If you wanted to touch Matthew Haig's hand.
That's crazy, guys. I'm not going to be on the desk. I got to go. I got to grab me one of those tickets.
Take them on. We'll see you all there in Texas for now. We got to go to a break.
It's a good hand.
We come back. Miles will be on the mic. Stay tuned. More CDL live from Florida.
Firm handshakes all around.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now. Hit the map in retro glory with the Star Player Operator, pixel-inspired emblems, and more.
That's what you are. Unforgettable, though near or far. That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks that I am unforgettable too.
Dude, I spilled fucking water all over myself, man. I picked up my cup and spilled water all over myself like a dumbass. You pissed yourself. Okay. Alright. Thanks, man. Fuck. Sure you did. I went and changed my shirt, you fucking idiot. Round 3 of control, 110 left in round number 5. Spawns past the spawn trap. Is that normal? Let's go see. Round 3, 110 left.
Control passive kills by the AR.
Round 3, 110 left.
Steve with a string of headshots. And Gwen just trying to find whatever.
Which one are you looking for? Number 5?
Is going so close.
Where's number 5 spawn?
Not gonna happen.
Talking about this life? Are you talking about this life? Boom, or a different life? That's a pretty normal spawn. 110 at the beginning of the round. Okay.
I mean, great. It's just scrap spawners. Still got 2 players.
Yeah, same opener and well, same result.
Is this after Teach dies right here?
Yeah, you still got 2 players pushed up. Hydra on one side.
Yeah. So they were double blocking. So Dan is like, I think he's on top of the helipad or pushed up on the rock, and that blocks this whole line of sight, and 2 is blocking this whole line of sight. So if you're forming a V like this, they're always going to spawn inside the trips. They either spawn inside trips or like right here in the door. If you're blocking both, you can't have both players with lines of sights back here, or you won't spawn there.
It's going to be.
The reason you might not like the death setup is because it reminds you too much of Miami from Cold War and what Lamar did to you. That's a deep cut, brother. That is a deep cut, and I don't appreciate it. Deep cut, and I don't appreciate it.
I think they said it's worth anywhere from like 5 to 10K.
Ooh, so he's definitely up then on the cards.
Yeah, I was watching Kason open a fucking billion cards last night.
Yeah, no, he's kind of. I mean, that was a big fucking card, bro.
Did he get anything good?
He got a signed Kobe Bryant card. Actually, I think Silky got that.
Did he get any good Pokemon cards?
He got like some Charizard shits that are worth pretty good. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was watching him open for a little bit.
Did you see the Emma Roberts clip?
Yeah,
Emma Roberts?
They didn't even realize Emma Roberts was there.
They're in the card store and like they're just doing the stream and Emma Roberts just like walks by.
Emma Roberts is in the cards? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. He had a 151 full art Charizard? Oh, hell yeah. That's sick.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Welcome back to the game that'll never die. It's Call of Duty this time around, Black Ops 6, and we are in Florida for Major 3 of the Call of Duty League season. There's a look at a very handsome champion.
Ben Maine wanted me to tell you that you're a torch. Absolutely.
Team in the game for
So he got a 5 to 10K 2015 Kobe autograph card. Damn. I don't know anything about sports cards. I don't know fucking anything about sports cards. Pokemon, I'm like kind of semi-ish up to speed, but sports cards, I have absolutely fucking no idea.
Coach Crowder.
Thanks, we hand built it.
Maron, it's Coach fucking Crowder. Absolutely.
Chat GPT doing wonders. Let's take a look here, Joe, at what we've got on our hands here as we start with Atlanta FaZe, because
RK9 or Ninetales is a pet. RK9 so I can ride him around and shit.
I don't know. Sipping a Beezy, they just don't go away. Selling him as well. You throw him in there. They're just a team you expect to make it Sunday.
Got any Pokemon cards? No.
I don't know the number.
I played TCG Simulator though. Speaking of which, I have a pack to open. I have a pack to open. Parsival! Come on, baby. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Parsival, little 50 ball. That is so loud. Why is it so loud? There's certain people in here. Oh my god. Thank you, Parsival. Fuck yeah, buddy. Appreciate the love, man. I did when I was younger, KJ. I don't have it anymore. I had a shit ton of them when I was younger. All right, chat. Hold up. Pokemon opening. Lock in.
I don't think it's just a one-off.
Shining Revelry pack, chat. Lock the fuck in.
How like their hard point, it's not always the biggest differential. It's been pretty bad.
Hold up. Lock in.
We got to pick a good one. Worse in the league in terms of differential, right? And the Tiny Terrors have really been struggling. You're talking about a BZ.
See if we can get the focus. Hold up.
Right? Like
hold
those
up.
Will be okay numbers for most SMGs when you add in the damage, but this is the Tiny Terrors.
I didn't get fucking anything.
For them, they've had world-class search and world-class control. If you can't dominate those hard points, though, it's gonna be tough for some of these teams.
Rosalie, let's talk about the Vanguards of Vancouver. Surge has been able to storm into the top 4. They were in the grand final. They took out Atlanta in the
I didn't want anything anyway. How about that? Reverse psychology. I didn't want your stupid fucking cards anyway.
So that's going to be the thing for the Surge right now, is that they've gotten Unreal Search and Destroy, which makes them much more formidable in this matchup versus Atlanta FaZe, simply because Atlanta has gotten worse at hard point, meaning that they're going to
another
come
pack.
in swinging in this matchup, because for Surge, they just have to try and force a Hossie in this series. It's Atlanta's worst hold map in the league, and they're a top 3 break team right now across stage 3, so if they can play around kind of that break decline.
You gotta pick a random one. You can never pick the first one. You gotta pick a random one.
In these map 1 and 4.
Doing this one.
Quite a bit about the front line and the impact that Neptune is having over with 04
Don't fuck it up.
On Vancouver. On the other side, you've got the Tiny Terrors. But today, I want to talk about the ARs. Joe, you like Excellium in this matchup? We like get Nasty. What do these guys bring to the table?
I mean, Nasty actually always plays well versus Atlanta FaZe.
Instead of the final.
But I mean, Cellium, he put up record numbers.
I do like Alakazam a lot, though. It's one of my favorite Pokemon, but still.
Like, I truly mean that. The numbers he puts up are absurd, even when his subs
I do love Alakazam, though. It's my guy.
So I think you're looking at Cellium in what he does in hardpoint, in search and destroy. He has to keep them going.
And to Joe's point, it's been the ARs on FaZe that have went crazy this split. Like Cellium's been nuts, and the draws in the search. He's got like a 1.34 in search right now, so at the top of his game there. And then you look at the other side of things. Neptune has had like a down split. It's been fantastic.
What app is that? Pokemon trading card game something. Just like a Pokemon in App Store. It'll pop up.
04
like
has been ridiculous.
Pokemon
A
song.
massive step. We saw him at the last LAN where he was frying. He has
Gives me
brought
dope.
that momentum
Gives me dope.
straight into the
Good time.
qualifier.
Hey, Andrew.
Now
Thank you,
we're at
buddy.
LAN.
Allie, let's
Oh,
take
yeah,
a
we
look
could
back
box
at
score.
what happened at Major 2.
What do we got?
Twice.
What we got? What we got? Double 1.29s from my duo and Gwyn with a 1.2 with 8K damage. Great series from Gwyn.
It's the first time for
The rest of them
Vancouver
didn't
making
give
it
him
to that
shit.
grand final, and it was just a simple and easy takeover
Great
series.
series from Gwyn,
And
though.
unfortunately, that might kind of
Like
be
that.
what this team needed. To go back to the point Ant was making.
I don't know if you
when
know
we
it's
first
predetermined when you go to the
started
Wheel of
season,
Packs.
it
Don't
was
tell me
the
that,
ARs
no.
or
Don't tell me that. I don't want to
Lane
hear that.
that
It's
were
placebo,
struggling
bro.
at first, and that was the
I don't want to hear
reason
that.
some of their series were so close, but they were doing better then than they are doing now. So maybe looking at the SMGs right now.
It's not. They're not all the same. They're all different. Don't tell me
Joe,
that,
what do you
no.
think Draza said to Abuza and crew after that grand final?
You got
I couldn't read his lips.
Are you serious right now? Like, get off the stage. But yeah, the guy was surfing.
Is it weird? I think Carolina are going to beat Rocker. I don't think they were that bad. Depends on what Rocker looks like. We've seen what Carolina looks like.
Maybe things are a little bit different, but it was all about the search.
I don't know. Everyone in Carolina got fucking dumped on other than.
One that Surge has worked on a lot.
I mean, he just had 8K damage, 1.29, so.
I think Sucker put it best on the timeline. Made a couple of opportunities in the map one, just didn't capitalize. That's how it goes.
That last
Alex,
P2,
who we get to a
man. The
dealership?
last fucking P2, dude.
Yes.
Yes, no, that's
the
I'm
Rocket
looking
was
at
bad as
Vancouver
well.
Surge.
Yeah, what's the
They're playing for
hold
the
up
search and
here,
destroys.
man?
They're not playing for the controls. They're playing for the hard points and search and destroys.
Red guard,
I
red
love that
guard,
Octane
hockey,
did that
hockey,
before. I said they
dealership.
need it in this series.
Get a Nuzlocke next subathon.
Ooh,
commit to a
That's
Nuzlocke.
going to be the toughest one up against Atlanta.
I like watching. I like Nuzlocks are good comfort content for me. I enjoy watching them. If I'm just like chilling playing video games, like off stream or like at my setup, I usually have like random shit on and I watch Nuzlocke sometimes. Good chill content.
Make it there in your Surge, you feel like you're closing this out.
It's just the same old thing with FaZe, right? You know, online the LAN, how is it going to be different? Is it going to be different? Major 2, you know, we talked a lot about their search and destroy. They went undefeated.
We all have FaZe, right?
If they're
I don't think anyone picked the upset.
50-50, they are a threat to win this tournament.
I don't
But
think
it
so on
has
this
to be
call.
50-50.
Look at that.
Nuzlocke, it's a Pokemon playthrough, Michael, with predetermined rules. So instead of like a normal Pokemon playthrough, I don't know the reasoning for the name Nuzlocke, but basically Nuzlocks are like you play through a game and you can only use a shiny Pokemon, or you have to beat the game with one Pokemon, or you can only use grass, or you can only take X amount of steps, shit like that.
And fucking Clippers Nuggets tonight.
Yeah, I'm not going to work tomorrow either, so I'll be able to watch it.
Is map count for the series? I hope it goes 5. I had 3-1 phase, I believe, but I wanted to go game 5. Maybe good.
I agree with that.
And if you're going for overs and unders
Western
today,
Canada,
we're
fucking
going a long
bullshit.
series. You're feeling some high scores?
George Pickens is on the trade block. Is that true? Yo, someone in my chat just said George Pickens on the trade block. Can I get a verify on that?
Joey,
he is definitely on the
player to
trade block.
watching this one. What are we feeling most
Bro,
confident in a prediction?
We're getting to the
I'm
point
going
in
to
the
go for
draft
FaZe. I'm going
where
to
I love it.
these are floating players.
Oh yeah. Wait to see
available so that they
it.
can get
Seeing
people
who bites, man. Seeing who
You
bites.
shake the tree and sometimes let them be falling out of the fucking tree. I'm saying like you just
That's
don't
true.
know.
That is true.
It's a good one, baby.
I'm either going to be the happiest Dallas Cowboys fan in T-minus
But I did pick LA.
9 hours, or you guys will never hear from me again.
Who do you want to take, Sam? Who do you
If Tet falls, I want Tet. If he doesn't fall, I want Golden, or trade down for Hampton in the 20s.
I'm going to go Vancouver Surge.
Not round 1, no. We don't need defense.
About to be an absolute dog.
I'd rather chance it. We need O-line and skill positions before defense.
Let's have like
just too much air, too much gun, too much gun.
I need skill positions and O-line. That is
Wait,
what I
if I
need.
pick an upset, can I do it?
It's a good draft for O-line.
I'm going to pick Vancouver.
Yeah, Dallas is usually pretty good at drafting O-line, so I'm not worried about it.
Give me the
Wait,
N1.
you took the search?
I need Tyler Guyton to pin out, though. If that guy's dirt, I'm going to be
I have to hit
pissed.
one, right? Okay. Should I
the
spike
Lions
it?
need
or
O-line
what?
too this year.
Throw it. All you got to do is hit the lens.
What the Lions need. Those guys have everybody.
Right.
We need a second edge rusher and a better guard.
We
That's
have
about
to
it.
clear in
Apparently
for
we're
a
pretty
reason, Merc. I'm told the games are ready.
You
I have
want
to do
JMO
our
for the
job.
12th pick? We'll get you JMO for the
You and
12th pick.
Atlanta
JMO for the 12th? I'll take that.
JMO for the
JMO for 12? I'll take that.
Give me the 12th pick and you can have fucking JMO.
I would do that. I don't even
Just
give a
look
fuck.
over here.
Man.
I got
I
plenty
do
of
that,
games
dude.
to catch up.
That's not bad.
My resident Steelers fan in my chat, one of my mods, said Pickens is on the trade block. They're just answering calls about him because of why one year.
I disagree for a Thursday.
Love that.
Good, that's good.
Can you make some noise for me?
Cowboys should trade for Pickens too.
That would be fucking
This is the best Thursday crowd we have had of the CDL season so far.
Yo,
Go ahead and give
Pickens would
yourself
actually
a
be a
round of
sleeper
applause.
agent in the
Give it up
fucking
for my
team.
man Joey D in the analyst
Pickens
booth.
on Dallas would legitimately blow up the organization. That might be what we need, dude.
And most importantly,
That actually might be what we need. Oh, that'd be awesome.
Bring Zeke back another year. Fuck it, man.
ETN will be a Cowboy. I was fine with ETN being a Cowboy last year, but he is dirt ass for the last season, so I don't know. We don't need more running backs, bro. We need a good running back, not more of them. I appreciate your cheers. Thank you, buddy. I want a rookie running back, bro. Ted Burden, Egbuka over Golden. I don't know. Golden's pretty good. I don't know if any of them are going that high though. I know Ted and I think Golden are going like top 15 area. I think the other ones aren't.
Which is just insane, bro.
I didn't get copyrighted for this chat, which was weird.
Why can't Kason just make a?
I didn't get copyrighted for the intro last time, so I think it's just random when they hate me or when they don't.
Kason X Bolo, bro. Like, why can't we just get it done?
I played the intro yesterday or the last weekend, and I didn't get copyrighted. So
yeah.
Who knows?
Well, diss track would be fucking good.
Booker's gonna be the best wide receiver in the draft. I didn't watch a bunch of college football last season. I went back and like looked at Dallas's potential picks.
Okay.
But I didn't watch. I don't know a lot about most of the picks, to be honest. But everyone that Dallas was like kind of eyeing is who I went after. Or like went back and looked at.
Go, boys. Let's go.
You guys just heard
Let's fucking go.
That does not happen.
I
It's only been a couple of teams, and those have
Don't say you and Silky was him.
Oh yeah, no, I know Ted's gross. Yeah, I know Ted's disgusting. I know like Genty and Ted and like Cam Ward and shit, but I don't know like a lot of the late first round, like second round skill positions. I don't know that well.
Wait, so case on Silky got? That's his?
That's his.
No
and also,
way.
if someone's out, with, like you know, I don't want to bother them. Like, you know what I mean? They don't want a camera in their face.
I mean, I know the New Yorker rule. That's the thing in New York, bro. You see a lot of celebrities don't say shit. Just let them be.
I mean, yeah, I'd fucking tweak if I was walking around and have a guy with a camera and Pokemon cards walk up to me.
Yeah.
Are you up, Kason, on cards, or are you down?
Definitely down, but I love it. I'm doing it again today.
Shit.
Yeah, you're just buying out all your card shops.
Sam, I'm fucking addicted, brother.
I love that. Dude, it's just gambling, bro. It's so fun.
Dude, it's actually also the best content, bro. The content
Oh,
is
people eat it up, dude. They love that shit. Nah, I saw you yesterday. You had like 20K. I was watching for a little while. Yeah, you're vibing. You're vibing. Oblivion all this weekend? Probably not, Seal, because tomorrow and Saturday, I'm not doing anything except the watch party because it's a 5-match day plus a flank. So that already is going to be like 9, 10, 11 hours. And then maybe Sunday, because I'll stream in the morning on Sunday, maybe we play Oblivion, but I might just play Warzone again. Oblivion is probably going to be like midweek content. We'll probably start back up. Nah, bro. People love cards. They eat that shit up. Too bad I just opened virtual ones and pocket Pokemon.
Hopefully not a 3-0.
Let's get it, guys. Is anyone over there?
I don't think
it's just a small building. It is very limited in what they can do.
Wait, it's a small room.
Yeah, they're at FAU's like gym campus.
By the way, I've always said small rooms are always going to be better. Like, that crowd is probably going to be insane. Tight, small room, that's what we
It just depends though. Like
what is called Nasty Hixie? Ah, shit.
But they like can fit a crane in there and like look cool. The problem with like an FAU auditorium like this,
buy me a Titans cam board.
Jesus.
Well, wait, why are they facing each other?
Yeah, I don't know.
Only here for Neptune shit talk.
Look at me,
bitch.
So like low. They're not even like cheering.
They don't have top lighting on the stage.
Listen, bro. Everyone knows that Tyler Lockett is the best wide receiver in the NFL. Hyphen Cam Ward. 2-time, gentlemen. 2-time. All right, let's see if FaZe's hardpoint on land is actually good.
Fiending for it. Atlanta FaZe hunger for the 4 feet in Vancouver Surge. They want
double red card, double Hossie.
Players down the line that want to prove they have what it takes to win in competitive Call of Duty. They came close. They played Atlanta FaZe numerous times throughout this year, and it has been a tight matchup every single time. except for the grand
Don't
finals.
you ever, Beans.
You've done it once, you know.
You're not in the venue, Beans.
Surely not. 2 Rays, 2 Huskies, and hopefully it gets through this series. Here we go. Straight on first half, folks.
3v4, run it up, baby.
And we're the restart. MC didn't fucking join them out.
Nice, dude.
Okay, well.
Fucking
Nice.
MC, man.
Didn't want to play against
Leave it to
Cell
FaZe,
anyway.
dude. Chat, it was a fucking joke because Cam Ward said that Calvin Ridley was the best receiver in the NFL. It was a joke.
Crowd all of a sudden, when it comes to booing Atlanta FaZe, all of a sudden the crowd wants to wake up.
He's at work right now.
We got Miami Toronto maps. Aussie dealership ball protocol Aussie.
MC in the corner.
I like that for Miami.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like that for Miami with the Portland, but yo, imagine Merc is just the truth. Imagine he's disgusting.
He's disgusting. I was saying earlier.
And he might get picked up by Optics.
I was saying earlier, it might be an Optic tryout.
This could be a tryout event for sure.
Optic tryout.
For sure, bro. The way that Chris has been gassing him, he better be godlike.
Guy can't get his settings right.
Honestly, unbelievable. Now, he has
really
one
good.
of the most unique POVs in
Yeah,
the
but you're
league.
getting thrown to the fucking wolves against a hot team in Miami in their own venue.
This is not an easy. That's what I was trying to tell my chat, bro. This ain't an easy situation, brother. Listen, take it for somebody like me. Okay, I had to do it when I filled in for Optic. That shit is not easy, bro. That shit is hard as fuck.
What? You were already a pro for like 6 years. What are you
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm Puma. I joined the dynasty. I joined the best team in the history of ever.
What's your point, bro? What's your point?
What I'm trying to say is, when you don't scrim and get a lot of practice with a team, and you don't know their system, and you don't know how they play, and you don't know how their situations, and you just don't play with them, bro. If you just get thrown into a team that's been practicing for months, it is very difficult.
Oh, boo-hoo. My name's Zuma. I had the team with Quinn, Six, and Scumpy.
And Damon, wow, so fucking tough, man.
And now with that fucking, he's teaming with fucking Abuza, Neptune, and 04. So with that fucking example, terrible fucking example.
I think your analogy sucked.
I think it's a really important thing though to see.
I don't know. Nub filled in and won 2 events with these, so I don't know. Hyphen KJ.
The 2 events that everybody counts, but they don't count PSX, and we compared them. We compared those 2 events to PSX. There were better teams at the PSX event than there were at those 2 events. Yeah, any fucking CODpedia, fucking any fucking COD Call of Duty
When the
player
rage
card.
chat, when the rage bait hits. When the rage bait hits, chat. When the rage bait hits.
I agree, Tom.
We have breaking news.
Adam, how the fuck we compared the teams, Adam, from those 2 event wins at PSX? It was the same amount of teams and better teams at PSX.
What's up, Ben? What's up, Ben?
But they counted that bullshit.
I'm waiting for him to stop ranting.
Honestly,
Shannon Sharp is temporarily stepping away from his ESPN.
Ah.
Again, Surge and FaZe playing up.
They're shaking my man down, dude.
Not all good.
They're shaking Unk down, man.
Absolutely shook down.
Well, I mean, he's 50 years old, dealing with putanas. Go find yourself a nice girl.
Bro, he said, release the whole sex tape. I got nothing to hide. Release the whole shit. Bro, you know what kind of position you gotta be in when you're begging for your sex tape to come out?
This is why you gotta stop doing shit
That's
with
crazy.
these putanas. You gotta find yourself a nice girl, K-Son.
They were getting beat down.
I'm gonna say why we're 2 times. The game's starting, Dom.
2 times.
There you go, K-Son. Way to lock in.
They like to broaden
Way to get us focused, K-Son.
Way to lock in, K-Son. Yo, Tom, can you stop fucking ramping, bro? Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
Seriously, they're focused up for the land.
I'm
This
sorry.
is where they lock in.
How could the teams be better if Puma won?
Don't play to him because he's going to get buried by all the New York NFL draft news.
Him versus Nasty. It will be an ever-present battle on this map. You gotta be your someday best already for the first map of their deck.
And it is the first.
Come on, let's go, Clan.
Let's go, Atlanta.
Go.
On board with a phenom.
Let's go, Atlanta FaZe.
So they somewhat
Damn.
slow
Okay, we're squaring.
run in towards this major, but for now
Simp
it's
is
a nice
here.
kills and it's on the time and the big old contest. As Simp is shooting hot already.
And this is how you get Milk some good time on himself.
Nobody's gonna sort of slip it back. He's looking to get aggressive. Abuza. Well,
Got you. So 0-3 online, 3-0 on land. This guy doesn't try when it doesn't matter, I guess? Okay.
Right? He just gets to roam. He gets to calculate. He gets to keep the map under control. And already a P1. I mean, 20-second lead for Atlanta FaZe.
The kills in the feed still going their direction.
Oh, man.
Bro, Abe and Chris are fucking 4-0, 5-0, bro. Come on. I don't care about online COD, bro. I don't give a fuck. Chirp it, chirp. Yeah.
Very much in control for things going into 2 as well.
Oh, now he's going for a flank like this. This is demonic. I mean, a 35-point lead in a slammage like this. This is a devastating moment.
He's seen
Wow, this is actually insane from Abe.
Here we go, number 1. Nearly 2. His ideal positions though, but not for his teammates. 0-4 for the side of Surge. He picks up 3 in a row. We're going to put that one down on board still with a beast.
I don't give a fuck what FaZe does online ever. I don't care.
A lot of games left, bro.
I mean, yeah, but the Terrors are off to a fucking tear.
And you see what's happening for FaZe on the minimap. They're leaving the back spots open just so you can try to force them towards the back. But all things considered, Nasty just did an incredible job on the time staying alive. So Abizi might have calculated everything out, but his teammates did not get the kills. Vancouver right back in the map.
Absolutely. We like the look of that. And now the battle towards New, which should be a big win there from Nasty. Stays alive as well. New hard points up. Spawns good for Vancouver. And now the battle from the far side of the map for FaZe. Got a long journey over towards this parking lot. And that is already going to be Surge fully set up.
Oh yeah, FaZe shot the ball. Perfect P1 into a perfect P2, but that one being for Vancouver. They win the rotation. You get 0-4, maybe to try to hit that flow state, but no, he gets dropped. His teammates falling one by one, pressure around the time, but the ARs deliver.
Yeah, Nasty and Abuza getting the kills there. Big work out of the AR side for Surge. Now back in the time we go. Cellian brought down before he can even touch it. A good work out of Abuza. This is huge damage.
Good work out of Abuza.
Yeah, Draza crosses the line. Pressure now still. There's no one able to really get in there just yet, and a long gunfight now.
10-3 out of Abe.
Still on it. Looking to get the break as late as possible here. FaZe, but Surge have done the job.
And they put the spawns. I mean, this is clean work. You don't want to give away the final 20, so 4 is going to be jumping all over.
This is still good for Surge to spawn out.
Broke late, no trophies. FaZe there for the damage, but that is a triple stack inside of the time.
They're gonna get a scam here if they can. Vancouver gonna hide.
Yeah, great work, Surge. Good stuff over towards stage we now go, and you have a very, very naughty setup there. Abuza with a tight corner, Neptune on the inside of the map. 4 now picking up pieces around the place. Lead change for a second, folks, but Surge poised to take it back.
Perfect spot, yeah, absolutely guaranteed for number 1, and Abuza nearly has a wicked gunfight to take down the 2, but now his teammates on the time. All the pressure is gone. Cellium ripped 2 players at a time, and he's on a 5 spree.
He's very close to a hellstorm as well. Can Cell get it? From time, he's going to accumulate points every now and then. That really helps out indeed. Neptune, good shots, not enough to bring down.
So he needs to try to play this streak if he can.
Now towards time. Can 0-4 get in there for the contest? Yeah, he sure can. Oh, what a win from Cell. One more should get him the streaks.
Oh my god, how is this guy alive? Oh, we got it as well. How did he just live that one?
So difficult to kill. The positioning is perfect, and now a 20-point lead. You want to fight for the final bit of time, and Abizi can't get it done. Vancouver take that away, but they're not going to be winning this rotation. Cellium posted up, and they got the spread. Draza pushed out towards BS&D, and the reinforcements funneling through to get towards this time. Atlanta FaZe right now in control.
Draza looking for a couple here on BS&D. Can't get it done. Open avenue now to work with for Surge. Simp next man up. Good work there on taking care of these players on the approach. Oh, looks like one member of Surge could get through Neptune.
Chris is
dancing with the devil in a moment. But Sim absolutely knows these moves. Still 2 streaks in the back pocket there for FaZe. They'll want to play later.
And finally, he gets overwhelmed, but that was still great decision-making from Sim just to try to keep that BS&D control. But now the
pick up from 04's. Oh, this is a rat spot. This is a rat spot from 04.
Neptune wins that entry, and now it's just food for fire here from 04. He at least gets 1, but his teammates still set up in time.
Zach off to a tough start as well.
Draza's 3-12. They still have the lead. As soon as he starts picking up kills, this could get real ugly for Surge.
I mean, we've seen a slow start from Draza before, and he walked away at the end of the series with like a 1.6 overall. So make no mistake, he can make that bounce back. But as tight as this game is, you cannot afford to have a player triple negative. Draza has to
make fantasy playoffs? Hell no.
That was the blender right there.
Hell no. Listen, Sim doesn't have the fantasy debuff on him anymore. Same with Abe. Abe, I also had Abe as well.
They got a block at a time so we can get out.
It's a stalemate here with FaZe with positioning. FaZe of the time, still holding down.
I mean, if they don't get this break, Vancouver might end up losing this map off of P1 time on red card. But there you go, a booster for 2. You're at least making a dent now in this setup, and with the final few kills there from Neptune, you can get some time of your own.
Spawning in the good side of the map though for FaZe. That's where Neptune's going for it. He's now starting to get
Neptune's gross
under his belt. 15-50 in the KD department. Not very characteristic of the man who is a very hot hand indeed. Snaps in from Cell. Coverage across the entire map right now for FaZe. There's not a whole lot Vancouver can do, and no one on time.
And look at this, man. It is still just a neck-and-neck game, effectively tied.
I mean, Zach has 5 kills and this game's tied. I don't know.
This is what I'm expecting in this series for these two teams. A grand finals matchup. Frisbee Drazago in the feed, picking up the 2-piece. And keep in mind, he was triple negative at one point. By the end of this map, it's going to look different.
There's the counterattack from the rear, though. Vancouver Surge looking to get back into this one. Sim dancing. Can he find another kill? It's like, whoa! He can't feed on. There's a third with his name on it round the corner. Reinforcements arrive, and FaZe don't let go of time.
And I love Sim's game. So patient,
so I don't qualify
so
for
easy,
playoffs. The terrors are
no
unkillable.
Challenge just picks the corner, and him and Abizi happy to be terrifying from inside the time to collect it. Let the pressure come to you. One of the best Call of Duty players that we have ever seen. One of the GOATs in there, and by the time he falls, it's easy for his teammates to pick up the rest.
23 seconds to go here on time. FaZe looking to pull away all of it, but again, you've got to make the rotation towards the third. And that's what Simp is playing for this time. Nasty had his number in the first go-around, but this time, the feed
oh my god.
New time. And this is the advantage.
Oh my
the B2,
god.
That might be GG off that.
50 going into the new time. There's only one man to beat. Neptune has to make this impact play.
Unless Nep gets 2 on this push.
Oh, yeah. He is winning these gunfights.
Oh, he's spawning back.
He's going to be close to new. So that could be a massive turning point here for Surge.
Super interesting. Yeah,
he's just unkillable.
Neptune didn't even win the gunfight for them to get through. Just every
Zach
single
gets
spawn.
Yeah, the trap's in here.
He's like,
Zach is 11 and 17 now, by the way.
AR, pulls out the Jackal, the God gun on land. Immediate 2.
There you go, Chance. There you go, Chance. There you go, Chance. There you go. There you go. There you go, Chance. There you go.
A little bit of time. Trying to read the back spawn. Salim's keeping the pressure on one side of the map. That's going to split the reinforcement. This is a tough bill to hold.
Crazy situation, and a big win there from 04. No more of that life. Just FaZe now fighting across map. Only man up now for Surge. Nasty playing for new.
Kill the guy new.
There we go. FaZe once again keeping the momentum in their sails.
With that rotational gunfight, a 40-point lead, and now this is where the desperation effort is going to start to kick in. Vancouver Surge, they cannot play patient. You got to hit the go button, and they at least get the natural pinch spawn.
Low-key a hover here would go fucking
you need
insane.
a break now.
You just
couldn't. Find it. Draws the cell, holding it together. 04 looking to get closer to the only one for Surge right now. Can you deal with it, FaZe? You got eyes on. Little bit of shots in, but don't want to get the kill just yet. So he's still fighting for this one. His teammates now making their way forward. Wait a minute, an unfortunate moment right now as FaZe trying to stabilize. They've got time, but again, Neptune fighting for the front.
I mean, look, you need it. If the bandits roll through, got to win the gunfights down low, and finally, Vancouver find a little bit of life in this map. But I think Atlanta FaZe maybe have answered the hard point question. Granted, red card was their pick, but so far they're looking good. Even with Draza's slow start, still have a 40-point lead.
Yeah, this is not over yet, though, folks. Contest 1, scrap time, incredible.
These rotations are big here.
Coming up on our third hard point set.
Yeah, they can also play exits off this.
There's a moment of quiet. We'll cross over the map. And somehow Abuza winning that one against Cell. Final set. Here we go, folks. FaZe once again win the big rotation over towards the last point. And Simp in time. B-bomb control once again from Draza. He wins another fight. That's a great moment for FaZe.
And Boozer got traded as well, so now you're getting gifted that dagger spawn. Atlanta FaZe, they want to end this game on this hill. They have to set up to make it happen.
No, this guy's 30 and 18.
So good, dude.
Fucking gift though.
Still has strings to use.
Nasty
over the top. Anyone able to get into this time? Can anyone from Surge get close? The answer is no. Cell's going to be there once again. Looking for a Boozer next. They're going to find that kill. And over the top, though, it comes Neptune, who finds 2.
Finally, Neptune strikes first impact he's made, and he gets traded out instantly. You're vying for control. The battle's going to be there. Vancouver Surge.
Because I wasn't qualified for playoffs yet.
It is a 60.
Once I was out of fantasy contention, he could start playing well again, Benja.
Never been the team to throw a lead like this away.
Not like this. An Abizi, man. What a 2-piece. Towards time again we go.
Oh, 3-piece. Abe switching lanes, bro.
But it might be too late.
Nice comeback here towards the end, but it's not going to be enough. Last
It might be
chance
too late, bro.
FaZe are on time. The counter-attack is on. Abe is going to read it. Fight for the win. And FaZe should be in position.
I just don't. I mean, they walked out of some booze.
I don't think they get there in time.
Tough one
They
from
might be back.
Yeah. That's why we don't give a fuck about FaZe Online, gentlemen. Rudy tier 2, thank you, buddy, for 9. That's an insane resub message, and Koji with a 9 as well. Thank you guys.
Where's all the booze? Where's all the booze? I can't hear the booze anymore, Tom.
It's silent in here. It's silent.
It's quiet in that venue right now.
Pulled it all together towards the end. We said it. Once he finds kills,
Look like
this is going to look real bad for Surge.
Got a good red card out
Oh, man. Nothing better than hearing them fucking dead fucking quiet in there.
A good fucking red card, Tom.
Fuck out of here.
Motherfucking family won 3 bets in a row, Tom.
I'm fucking talking. We're making history. This is when they make history, K-Son.
I like it, Tom.
Born a row. No bullshit, K-Son. I think this is going to be one of the hardest matchups. If they get through Vancouver.
I'm feeling good, Tom. If we get through Vancouver, I'm feeling good.
Either way, you'll take it. Sell him completely on point.
Wait, what is the red card SSD?
Did not need.
Well, same with the Beezy. He had one as well in the back pocket, and then
I
you
feel
see
good
it
there.
from
I feel good there.
P1 onwards, second set onwards. No looking back for FaZe. I think that was when the time Draza started picking up kills, and once they got going, man, it was done.
Benji's iPhone said he loves you. The flank would be the same without you.
I mean, obviously the teamwork on point. Neptune not really getting involved with his teammates there, so they couldn't pick anything up. And
Tom, I just seen it. I think it might be rage bait. I just seen a moron in your chat say we're counting EWC. Any fucking tournament you play for over $1 million will fucking count.
I can't. The argument for people to not count EWC is insane. It's a $1 million. Why did you just say NPSX?
Literally insane, bro.
No. Back up about 5 seconds. What did you say? NPSX?
Yes. I'm tired of this. People count events for certain players, even if there's nobody there. But certain players don't get counted. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
Okay, Tom, I heard you.
He doesn't have to do anything crazy, and if he does have to do it,
he said EWC, yeah, and PSX.
Great stuff here. Highlights, folks. A lot of love here for the FaZe boys. Of course, they had the pieces, and they played those cards real well.
If I knew that I
Surge
count, I would have
coming
tried.
out into this very hot series again against a squad.
Remember who I lost?
You know, Tom, they say it doesn't count, but if a certain team won, it probably would have counted.
Well, 100%. That's what I'm saying.
That's how
worried about the energy.
No, obviously their favorite team won. They're gonna say, of course we won this. That's how it works, bro.
Brother, we literally compared PSX to 2 events in AW that Nub filled in. That
Simp hates you, Sam. Literally costed you in fantasy. Now he's going crazy.
It
is what it is, bro.
We were just sitting there watching that.
It is what it is. It's my fantasy debuff.
But they count those 2. Porter's got fucking 80 million event wins. Just adding on all these little events. Where the no, PSX is a championship.
Simp is a big game merchant. Let me see him perform like this when the lights aren't bright. That's what I'm saying, bro. When it doesn't matter, Simp is awful. What the fuck? Why can't we try when it doesn't matter? Huh? When we're playing LAG online and we can't try? Okay. Got it. Oh, I only show up and try at events. Fuck you.
Very much against the boys of Surge. S&D now, we'll play Control after that one, and of course we go back to Hacienda for Hardpoint. That dealership, though, I mean, we want it, we might not get it. We'll see how things go in this S&D right now for the Surge boys. Because again, as you said, Ray, the kind of capability of this squad, we've seen how high they can go, we've seen how good they can look. Absolutely within the realm of possibility for the comeback.
Let's go, dude. Red card S&D. It's a big win right here.
They have been evolving their gameplay as well. 0-4, the man on the left side of your screen at the start of this year on this map. Did a very standard game plan, constantly playing the B side on defense, and he would go for the flanks ad nauseum. And to almost no success. They were struggling in the early
Another red card.
Map 2,
I've watched so many red cards there.
Their strats have been diversified a little bit, and they have more tools. And throughout the stage,
just need a little Zach Moore map 2 here.
Especially
Yo, Ben, do you know why they played red card?
Towards the top
of
Vancouver?
I love how much Shelly's in the map pools, dude. I love
map left over.
Uncharacteristically,
they banned Proto instead of
red card. Left over and just didn't get played.
Yeah.
I mean, they've lost to FaZe like a million times for balls, did not?
That's not what I'm complaining about.
What are you complaining about then?
Why the fuck are they not playing Proto instead of red card? Like
overall though, FaZe.
Maybe they
you can never count
two
out two squads.
FaZe and Proto's also like I don't think they've lost one in a minute.
Absolute banging.
You don't know. There's also spring records too. Like this shit
yeah,
don't
yeah.
I don't think the red card pick was that bad. FaZe red card has been kind of iffy last few times they played it, but
in the hard point. It's time to heat
I don't
things
think
up.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it matter what map they pick. There's fucking Abe and Simp are gonna go out and just fucking throw bombs.
0.95 kills per round means he is hyperactive, always going to be getting in the mix. And again, for Abizi, he has not been the first blood reaper.
All right, FaZe have lost one search and destroy on land this season. Let's see if they keep it up. Rudy with another 20. Can you ask Ben who's a better actor, Woody Harrelson or Christopher Walken? Ben, Rudy wants to know who you think is a better actor between Woody Harrelson or Christopher Walken.
A very aggressive opening here.
That's a tough choice.
It's Woody Harrelson.
I mean, Christopher Walken's also pretty good, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's not.
First blood already secured.
I like Woody Harrelson a lot, though.
Vancouver players are skirting, running from the hills, trying to dodge these nades.
Bombs going down. Phenomenal.
Keeping him going. Good nade there.
Look at Sim.
Fuck you, Zulz. Rudy, thank you for the 20. And Zulz, seriously, fuck you. That's the worst thing you can wish on somebody, bro. Oh my god.
So, complain about with this team, Tom, when they call someone out weak.
How hopeless that round was as well.
So, like, are we gonna talk about it? I'm starting a conspiracy, bro.
They're throwing to fuck you up. Is this what you're saying?
I'm gonna start narratives. That's what I'm here for. This guy Simp is the greatest player in the world. When I'm out of playoffs, when he's not on my fantasy, I can't buy his positive series from the kid. What are we doing?
Sam, do me a favor. Don't ever pick Simp again.
I'm never gonna pick him again. He's banned.
We have a flank.
Yeah, he's banned.
We gotta watch out this map.
He's fucking banned.
Attacking round.
No, Ben and Chris.
He's banned.
Boys, be alright.
Think I give a fuck?
Over towards the A site.
There's a lot of interviews we're gonna watch, man.
For FaZe.
Is it? We'll just watch them. No, one per match. What do you mean? One per match. It's gonna be 4 interviews.
Going in. Abe, how many can you get? The answer is none. Great stuff, 0-4. He's looking for his second straight win. Salim's now going to try to empty his pockets on the approach towards this site. Trophies in play. Everything's looking real good here.
Take him for LAT to win.
For Surge for now.
And he's a big problem as well. This is the exact right man for the drop.
He's got a plant. He's got a blood.
Booza catches him. That should seal the round.
Kills it, yeah. And that's going to be 0-4 on the intel. He's now got rear security. Watching
out
for Sim. That nade over the top is going to push him back for a second.
How
He actually gets the kill.
shit.
So now, the 2v4 retake is still at large.
Just no scams. Draza might know where these players are, but if they don't scam, Surge will be just fine.
Por favor, no scam.
They killed mine with this nade.
Yummy. Doesn't catch the stun, but he's heavily damaged. Here comes the teamwork. FaZe. Breach it clear. And they're kicking doors. 2v2.
They just have no time.
Yeah, they have no time at all.
1v1.
Just no time.
Not enough time.
Kill him.
Abuza's going to play it perfectly, but what an attempt from FaZe.
Go, Chris.
Surge tied up 1-1.
Damn, I'm so sorry. He's actually fine, though.
Long-term Simp already has the RC.
Yeah, Chris said fuck it then, I guess.
2 more kills.
He's also going to be creeping close towards that Hellstorm as well, because he also has bomb plant. The crazy side about FaZe is that Simp is the bomb carrier. That's how you know the team's godlike.
Even gods can bleed here in the league.
Chat, you think I give a fuck?
Going into round number 3.
Chat, you think I care?
On
I don't
attack.
care.
We'll see if the RC cars come out, because it's a hot topic right now in the league. A kill streak that can give you a ton of information, can blow your teammates to hell.
Simp is one of like 8 players I trust with it.
8 isn't generous. Here we go. No stun checks, no nothing over the top, so Simp's going to go into this fight with heavy pockets. Everything's
Bro,
still
Hydra Beans and now Simp. That's what I'm saying. I had Paco in stage 1. He was nothing. I had Beans for 2 stages. He was nothing. And then I don't draft him stage 3. He's disgusting. And now on stage, I had Simp for 2 now.
You're looking for the information again. 0-4 used to love these flanks through B. So
All right, I'm done bitching. I'm done bitching. I'm done bitching.
50 seconds to go on the round.
Done bitching.
And Simp checks everything, and he's made it. He's in behind these players. This could be a first blood. Oh, for Draza. 0-4. Does what he can out of that life, but a man advantage now to FaZe.
I think, right?
Immediately
yeah,
going to go down.
Be
0 time wasted.
I think it's going to be close, Adam.
Oh, it's so close.
Oh, Abuza tries to get a clutch from his own, but now it's all down to Neptune. Can he get himself on the board this 1v2? Both the players of FaZe are close up, but Abizi at the long range now. Simp pressing forward. He is in the goal, and he is the goal for FaZe.
I mean, he's just trying.
Wow,
Atlanta take the lead.
Just being kept away, and now Simp is 7.
Hey, Kelly's a pretty good pick, huh? Kelly's a pretty good pick.
This Simp guy's pretty good at this game, right? 7-0 right now.
front of the
Looks like my pick already went through.
Wait, we need to
calculate. They're waiting to suss out all of the intel.
I said pick.
Nades. Okay,
oh,
trophy
pick.
over by ticket. We got a
my
player
pick went
there.
through.
Swarming over towards P2, gets the free flank, and in the meantime,
But we need
his
my
teammates
picks.
giving you the first bloods.
Before has what, 2? He needs 5 more.
To get the first bloods to win
we need
these
4 more.
rounds. If not,
My Zach Moore is also looking good.
Good, then I'm happy for you.
Has the health.
Is this the right score?
You think I give a fuck? Thanks, Rudy. Fuck you and your hot dog.
What the fuck?
You buffing?
No.
Here comes the RC right through the middle of the map. So you get to watch 04's Scuff controller cam. Watch him dance. Watch that
baby,
left
let's
stick
go.
jiggle, folks.
Is Chris gonna call on the fucking streak now?
Oh, taken care of.
Yeah, trying to find the route, but I mean, you could just see Draza look at him through the net as well. So
oh my God, Rudy's just super chatting me glizzies.
Much less calculated. You're waiting for the kills to come through, and in the meantime, Abizi already found the flank.
Yeah, you can't wait for too long. Abizi on that flank. There it is. He starts things
He's
off. That's going
already
to turn a
found
couple
one.
of heads there of Surge.
Can't
And I have to
blame
worry
him
about
now,
that. And as you turn,
I'm trying to
you show
blame
your back
him.
to Neptune.
Oh my God.
Giselle, who gets
Rudy's just giving me glizzies. Oh, Jesus Christ.
No hope whatsoever. And Simp still playing this very patient.
I'm giving Twitch resubs. Nice. Lando's gifting me subs on Twitch. Nice. Let's go. Thanks, Lando.
Has yet to fall. 8 in a row. Looking for number 9. He and Draz dancing in 04.
He's the greatest,
9 in a row for Simp.
He's so good, bro.
Chris came to play today.
He's so fucking good, bro.
They're waiting for the information, making sure the flanks don't
Guy
roll
is
through.
insane, bro.
Vancouver have a different strat. They send everybody towards the A site. They want to play a tight setup to watch the pitch, but you give up the real estate. Abizi, he'll take it. It's not like Abizi's had a massive impact in this game, but in that round, it's just a dagger.
He's
and then
so
after
tough,
that phase,
Cat.
they just know
He
where
got so much
everybody
aura.
is.
When do you use this? When do you use this streak? Probably next out.
Again, it's
I don't even use it. Keep
I'm
it
gonna
there.
fucking kill myself.
Crazy. He doesn't have to
In
win
game.
this insane battle.
He's 9-0.
No, he might be using it now.
He's on his O and just fucking hover it.
I wonder.
He's going to get a dreadnought. Call that into.
I agree,
I
Marnie.
think
It's a
we
little
can safely
bullshit.
say if he
I
gets the
agree.
dreadnought, he's allowed to call it in. Here we go, folks. Starting this one off with a bang. Vancouver Surge going to score on the inside, passing the intel to his teammates. Abuza
Boo's on his stage.
lives. Draza will be moving in a position to take care of business.
And Abuza's staying put as well. He's
Okay.
challenged.
Simp's so good. Simp's the greatest. He's
But
unkillable.
he squared it. Now his teammates
Jackson
are
have
going
a
for the
tough spot, I
support
was about to
zone. Abuza stands his ground, and just like that, Atlanta FaZe might have dropped the ball.
It's the classic moment.
This
You call
gets
in streaks,
stuck.
you
I
throw
think it
off the
gets stuck for a
momentum, you throw off the timings you had.
See, Simpson B, but they have bombs and
Abuza back out
stairs.
with
This is
the
the
nades, but he's
problem.
made a tough stop.
Abizi's gonna get
Abizi
tagged
down and
up.
out. The bomb has now been placed on the ground.
Well, they still have not killed Sim, so long-term problems to solve.
4v2. We've seen FaZe in this situation before. 04. The
My
shot
God,
from the
he's not
Phenom.
missing.
Oh, the spree comes to a
Told you I was
close.
ass.
Now down to cell.
I told you guys he was ass.
1 versus 4. Neptune still on the old donut. We'll
Told
see
you.
if he can't find something now as they start to put the pressure, tighten the screws around Celium.
Yeah, and no time on the clock, so not cooking up anything there, but even in a 1 versus 4,
All right,
he's not overchallenged. He'll
Yeah, we
slide
need it
across
all
the
for to get
door.
that.
He'll wait for his teammates. You cannot afford to make mistakes, as Atlanta FaZe might have done in that round. You call him the
I think
hellstorm.
low-key, like,
It's
hindsight, but I think when you streak, I don't think you go 3A. I think you try to get someone to ticket, and when they run back in the middle, you get fucking free-ish kills, because they're just not going to expect someone there.
And help him out.
Just play hella ratty and ticket, you know what I'm saying?
But still have the pockets.
Great comp, Ben.
Either that or they run back in their spawn, and you just push up. Like, either you get the kill or you get nothing, and you have all no.
In a position, they got a little bit of fight. Now you just want to see Neptune get on the board.
And again, once that happens, you're looking good. Vancouver attacking round.
Neptune's cosplaying me.
Quite
Great.
all the streak problems right now that FaZe can throw at
Hello.
you. If anything, it helped you out. So back to a square up fight. I wonder how this is going to go for Surge. Eyes
So
on
that.
Draz, shots fired, and they are pushing for
Oh,
the kill.
where's
04
running
is the
play?
man at the charge. He is the helm. And finds
Ooh.
himself
Taking a play.
Yeah, I told you
Let's
that's
go.
bad.
There's the momentum you're looking for.
Santiago, are you enjoying this series? Santiago, I am the whitest man on planet Earth, and you just called me Santiago?
With some pace, they want to start attacking, and that was a beautifully orchestrated round. And everything going right. 04 gets the first 2 kills, and Neptune gets off the donut. pro players have
I'm gonna
talked about this
fucking
all the
tweak.
time in S&D. You feel
Our expectations nowadays for rookies too high. Some shit the bed, but everyone just wants to scrap or simp off the rip without giving them time. Jody's a good example of potential with time. I mean, it depends, bro. There's generational talent out there. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. There's like usually maybe one per game. I think it's just the fact that people have seen like Pred, scrap, fucking simp. They just want everyone to be godlike immediately.
Phase back on the attack, and
Hey, bro, calling me fucking Santiago. I'm just the whitest guy you've ever seen. Cool.
Guns and bombs.
Great dodge on those nades.
Santi. Okay. Okay. I have fucking Puma sleeper agents in my chat. Okay. Got it. That's what we're doing. Sal. Okay. I'm about to turn my fucking stream off. You think I care? Sims 9 and 2 with 2 plants and a blood. You think I give a fuck? I'll turn my stream off. Bye. We don't care. We don't care. Bye. Do it.
Simp is on his way.
Nasty, no trophy up there, but he's not going to be in that position. Here's the glass break, backs away. You've given up a lot of space for FaZe, but they've taken it slowly.
Yeah, and 04 has just now started to rotate back, so he's going to be a little bit late to the party.
What's the plan
as
here?
Simp taking the exact same route.
Gets spotted this time, though. 04 deals with it.
Oh, insane pre-fire.
Draws out, looking for another Neptune, keeps his head down, stays alive. Here comes the boozer.
Oh my god.
The Alaskan Assassin strikes.
What the fuck?
All about this time, MC, guys.
And he had the intel on Neptune, but wrong.
How is this not
You
on?
still have to go and collect that bomb in a 1 versus 2.
What the fuck?
Hey, you might get given a gift.
No. Oh, he's weak.
What was that round?
He would have done that. Would have been
settled in. That is
What was that round? What the
but
fuck?
that all comes down to the timing of 04 making it back like
I don't know how Zach got that second kill.
And he literally had it dialed in to
My chat's calling me
perfection,
Santiago.
able to catch
Do I look
a
like
BZ,
Santiago to you
across,
guys?
And then Simp was just left out to dry.
Do I look like a Santiago?
That is the name of the game on red card more often.
Lock
than
into the
not.
game, chat. You guys are
Don't
unlocked.
Just give up that B-bomb
Please.
site for free, but if the pressure's towards A, you have to be just perfectly on point to make it back. Surge have come to play.
4-3.
Yes. Calm down. Okay.
Zach's already at 6.
Vancouver Surge are doing the seemingly
Chat's playing for checkouts today. I fear they're cutting me off spawn.
Success towards the A-bomb site.
Chat's cutting me off spawn while Hill's white. Ooh.
Wow. Local area network, friends.
That is a phenomenal angle. As
What gun is that, Chance? Yeah, I don't want to talk about that, huh, Chance?
Oh, we can't tip insane shots? Okay.
It's the same thing the other way around. It's the same thing about the subs.
Eyes on Simp out towards mid.
You guys do know the sub gotten.
You know, Charlie, that these pastors are fucking biased.
My bad. Fucking
biased. These motherfuckers.
Vancouver Surge do not want to give it to him.
I don't think I've heard Chance say one biased thing in his whole life.
Yeah, okay.
He just spits facts.
Noise heard. Draza damage. Abizi as patient as ever, but wait.
Oh, Abe's in a corner, dude.
Oh, he trolled it.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's the terrors, bro. It's the terrors, man. It's the terrors.
That is an instant 2v4 clutch potential.
The tariffs are here to collect, brother.
Clutches. Abizi has one of the best percentages in the league, and well, so does Abuza. Problem for Abuza, wrong gun for the job. These are not the two players.
Oh my god. This guy's gonna set the kill record, bro.
Holy shit.
Oh, this guy's gonna set the kill record.
Abe with the patience.
Even with playing a good corner, you gotta respect it.
What's up, Shamik Labibi? Mashallah. Okay.
And Abuza, again, a man who can't hit a clutch or two.
Okay.
Terrors.
Okay.
Very much off the back of Simps 12 and 3.
A Middle
a
Eastern
little bit too hot to handle. 4-4.
At this level, you make a mistake, you just lose the match. Well, here's your brief second look at it.
Oh, so glitchy.
It just
FOV?
You get the first one for free. You got 100 HP for the next gunfight. Abizi wins that 10 out of 10 times, but they threw away that Hellstorm round. They bailed themselves out in the last one.
Is that good?
Now we're back squared up.
Yeah, we're going to beat real fast this time around. They've got 2 members on defense over there, 04 and Net. They're playing it close.
Regain salam alaikum. Okay.
So here we go.
What is that spot? Yo,
Salam alaikum.
Got it.
Oh!
Over the top.
Guys,
doesn't catch Neptune on the bomb.
Yeah, I'm still mind blown.
A lot of gunfight here, and it's getting hot on the site.
That was an interesting spot.
Oh, that's it. We're breaking out the goods. This is the 2v4 though. Abizi and Simp and Terrors working together through one.
Oh my god. I actually just blinked and missed that round. What the fuck?
I mean, that's a new spot.
Move. That's a cheeky spot over towards that B-bomb site. Found a little bit of elevation.
Hey, Silvestro. Okay.
I know. I need to pick my shit up on the map 1. You're the map. It's on me, bro. It's on me. Hand up.
It's all good.
final moments to make a decision.
We've been doing it together.
You guys are nuzzling right now, Chelly. You gotta lock in.
We're nuzzling, bro.
Definitely no clear-cut advantage right now. Outside of Sim's ridiculous.
We're going around 11 for sure.
Great game.
We're going around 11 for sure. This is where it starts here. Boom.
Sam Tiago. Okay. That one's got to go. Oh, there's no way he's giving it to him again. Sim's about to set the kill record. That's fun.
That'll show off something good.
Committing the frag to get rid of it. It's fine. Poke the eyes out of phase. Now Draza has to move if he wants to get much intel over towards Hedges, but Nep's going to RC of his own. Into the side.
Oh my god.
Gets a bit of damage off the trade immediately. 0-4 to pick it up.
Love the follow-up. One of 8 players I trust with that.
Oh shit, 2v4 to stay alive.
Oh no.
They need this for the map.
MC got 2. MC. Oh! What'd that be? 1-1.
Second FD loss on land is your face.
Oh shit.
Oh man, it's getting loud in there.
Watch Phaser just watch Phaser godlike at hardpoint this whole event. They're horrible.
That'd be crazy.
Let's go, Nep. Look at me, Beats!
They got harder on the last couple of O's.
You're not in the venue, Beats!
That's a massive comeback as well. Sim just gave you a 14
Look at me.
Performance. Started out 9-0.
I think Vancouver got first blood in a lot of
Vancouver Surge happy to
Double
see
Hossie
Surge
dealership.
destroy.
Sure.
Again, in my mind, this is a team that they want to see the map 5. They want to go to that dealership. Well, they delivered on map number 2. The opportunity is there.
They could arguably trade the Haciendas.
All right. Hossie control. Vancouver not super confident on it.
Fantastic series we have got in our hands so far. What dealership SD is still back on the menu, Chun.
Welcome back, Kason.
Control coming up now. Tie things up.
Double Donut Simmons.
We got a Hossie control coming up.
It's okay, Tom. It's okay.
We're good. Okay, we gave him a map, but just make things interesting.
Yeah, you don't want the series to be a blowout.
Yeah. Man, we gotta make things interesting a little bit.
Inshallah, we praise.
We need to close match.
Okay, dude. I don't even know what the last word means. What the fuck does that even mean?
Close your eyes.
What does this word even mean?
Search and destroy. Yeah, I mean, obviously,
there's a few moments that you're like,
is this a donut in Arabic?
Yeah, a little bit nervous there, but they're able to
fried dough.
Hey, Tom, is it cold outside? Have you stepped outside today?
I loved your performance in Bird Box in the East. I'm a big fan, Sandra Bullock.
Well, that flipped on its head. They looked great on that right card hard point, but then the search and destroy, you felt like Zip was going to take it.
We're in LA. Probably not that fucking cold out. We're in fucking Los Angeles, brother.
Okay. I'm getting cooked in Arabic. Like, what are we doing, bro? Respectfully, Mr. Turd, Bose had the best Neptune shit talking present. True. No, he did. No, he absolutely did.
Heavy aggressive defensive round.
Oh my god, these are donut holes. These look fire, bro. Look at these, chat. This looks fucking. This looks fire.
But when everybody else does it, it's all
Look at this, bro.
What's the fucking problem?
Look at these, bro. These look fire.
He was kind of blowing bubbles.
Yeah, honestly, whoever's calling the plays for Surge did a great job. I mean, you're talking about the round where they started to cheat up on A on their defensive side of things. Simp calls in the street.
Do the coaches get to talk to the players while they're in their matches or after? Between maps, meet man.
That was a great call on the side of
Only between maps. What the Chelly?
That's what I enabled.
What the Chelly?
Even out the series, a little bit different, as you said. We thought what happened, but it's land. This is what goes down.
I think you nailed it. Abuza was that guy on the stage.
I can't believe I got looted yesterday in CS cases. Literally got nothing, brother.
Have you ever gotten anything?
Yeah, I have a 5. Literally, I'm boxed with $5,000.
Oh, you did. I forgot about that. 10 grand?
Yeah, my inventory is over 10,000 right now.
How easy is it to sell CS skins? Like, I know people are always like, oh, I have an $8 million knife. But, like, are you ever actually going to sell it? Is it? Is, like, the market, like, lucrative for that shit?
Yeah, people love CS. People are always buying CS skins. Oh, no.
Okay, they're calling me Donut Boy.
My knife that I got is $7,000 now, Sam.
What? It appreciated? Hell yeah.
It appreciated. When I got it, it was at 2,500, 3K. Then it went up to 5K. Now it's at 7K, Sam. It's appreciating.
Hell yeah. Oh, my chat's saying it's super easy to sell shit. Interesting. Why wasn't Surge this good when you played? Because we were bad. That's why we weren't good, because we were bad. You guys are calling me Middle Eastern pastries. Like, oh my god, someone called me Salam Alaikum and then fucking said that I look like a donut hole.
Deadly sexy time.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna tweak.
Okay.
This is great.
Who's their life preserver?
Yeah, who gets up to the next round?
I mean, I'd probably go like the SMG duo, 0-4 Neptune. keep them going. But I think, yeah, Abuza has been massive for them.
Wow, look
but
at Joe,
I just
dude.
think if you're
Great.
Surge, you're happy.
He's
Because,
looking great.
again, you know, you lose.
Player count's been
the winners
going
by
up, so
final,
skins
you
have been
lose both
skyrocketing.
Surges.
Makes sense,
In the
yeah.
final, you lose another Surge.
Makes
Your
sense.
focus coming into this major was to be able
Made
to
a few
be
grand
phased
from
as
CS.
you did just that to keep
I remember
your
like
series.
years and years ago, like when Matt was doing it, people had like insane CS:GO inventories. But I always wondered because like, you know how people are with like Pokemon cards, where they're like, I unboxed this fucking PSA 10 Charizard worth $800 million, and you're like actually never gonna sell it. So like you could just say that shit, but I mean like how much you actually gonna sell that shit for was more my question. Like if the CS market's like actually moving and people are buying shit, then
Atlanta set the meta on this.
that was
Pulling
the
out
answer
the
to my
extra
question.
subs, getting super aggressive.
Because there's a difference between worth and like how much you're actually gonna get for it, or if you're gonna be able to even sell it in the first place.
Probably your series.
What's in the crystal ball, Allie? Tell me the future.
I'm telling you, Surge will probably lose this map number 3. They will win map number 4, and we got a game 5 on our hands.
I like that.
Game 5.
W prediction.
Our first game 5 of the tournament.
Absolutely.
Plus 25K coin flip. Oh, I would actually vomit everywhere. I would vomit profusely on my monitor if I lost a $25,000 coin flip.
Let's go to the casters.
Most of the top line stuff never sells 20K plus. Okay, yeah, that makes
He's got
sense.
so much room to play.
Makes sense, bro. I've only like crazy CS like whales are buying. Do not call me that, Dalton. Hell no. Don't disrespect me like that. I'm a nice gentleman. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare disrespect me like that.
I'm just sitting here watching a banger
I don't know what
series.
happens. We get disqualified or what? Honestly,
Benja, you're a good guy, Benja. You're a good guy.
I appreciate that. I appreciate it, Tom.
Hacienda though,
You're a good guy, phenomenal guy.
Yeah, I was hearing the Dex were talking about names. It's like they don't really love Hacienda.
Do I gamble? Only when I'm in Vegas.
For the map 3, FaZe are going to be nice and comfortable, settled in, maybe.
I mean, no, it's a good question.
Or if you count fantasy football as gambling, then yeah.
Can't do coffee and cod if I got nowhere to stream.
But only those two things.
In my mind.
True.
That being said,
I mean,
Here we go.
Like the Toronto major, you guys did your shows from the
I
hotel.
just moved absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing that again.
Yeah, that shit was horrible. That shit was horrible.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, brother. Like, I'm gonna be honest, brother. Like, I just don't see the point. Like, think about it, bro. Like, think about some of these events, bro. Like, unless you're in the venue, like, is there a point?
Something else, man. Absolutely. We'll see how it goes though for them on Hacienda.
And if you're in the venue, you gotta have a good view, bro. Like a crowd behind you, with like a stage. Just like if you're in the venue with just a wall behind you, then like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess the only positive is that you can get guests on. But like, bro, you're not getting a lot of guests.
It really is about the teamwork.
Especially like with the teams that, yeah, exactly.
People are just in the tournament, like they're busy. Like you'll get guests, but not players, right? That's what I mean. I'm talking with me about players, right? Like you won't get a lot of players on unless they get eliminated.
Yeah, you get people on like Friday, Saturday.
Players coming in from bottom, secret, connector. So many avenues of attack. Selling one of the very
2-time. All right, I got FaZe winning this one pretty comfortably.
Well, if they're shooting the way they were shooting that point.
Just a touch. Well, they remain one of the best, if not the best, controlled team in the game.
Ben, when's the Major 3 vlog dropping? They want to know.
They are happy to see
it's gonna be kind of tough considering I'm not there.
Yeah, but you could like vlog your weekend. Well, you know, Major 3 weekend vlog. You know? Watching the draft, watching the games. You know?
They win the trade battle, and now they're on 8.
Yo, Jerry, regain and go to Juma tomorrow, inshallah. Okay. Guys, I am a white man. I appreciate it, but I am a very, very white guy. Lock the fuck in. We're dolphin diving.
Nearly got that one. I'd have laid an egg. Well, pressure on both zones. Yeah, still keep the capture going.
Holy shit.
Giles pulls himself off of the A zone for a second.
Yo, true Manchester. And there goes my dashboard. Yippee! I love YouTube. It's my favorite platform in the world. It never crashes,
One man
ever.
left here for Surge to make the play.
My favorite.
Is anyone going to be able to contest? Yeah, Nasty finding a win from upstairs. Pulls out a jackal. And that thing's got fangs. They stop the second segment going through.
Yeah, out like it goes. Sellium does not want to give up his life for free. Actually, the second segment
maneuvering around the map.
MC's having a nice series right now, too.
Problem is, though, they're already down
Might be dead to 3, though. Never
Never
mind. AR's OP!
Good, he's just so good.
Can he get the segment this time round?
He's
Not yet.
Yo, MC's MVP frontrunner, right?
For the FaZe boys.
Gotta be.
3 to total. Late contest. The battle on B over for now, and Surge have won it.
Yeah, it took 3 players.
Who'd you guys vote for MVP right now? You had to vote.
All angles, but Vancouver have stabilized. The life lead is basically going to be tied up near even, and now Atlanta FaZe trying to reposition. They have plenty of progress now on both of these zones. Problem is for Abizi, he doesn't have any teammates for the reinforcements. Wants to go for the spawners and successful so far.
Catches 0-4 centering in the air like that.
Yeah, fuck it.
Well, we're going to try to finish the work we started at B.
2 has really good timing though.
Doing alongside Sim. There's a bit of a pinch here.
Boozer's got great timing.
Both of them there for free. So that's a couple of lines.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Chip.
The guys have surged, and they sorely want, because again, the pressure on this map is seemingly endless. Final 30 seconds.
Now you're actually maybe a little bit desperate. Sounds gonna get baited.
How did he just stun him? That angle of that stun must have been crazy.
You have great progress, but if you're forced to go to the A zone, so difficult to stay alive, and now getting back to B.
Abe's gotta do some crazy shit here.
So Surge, honestly, might be able to pull off this round. Only 10 seconds left for FaZe.
All 10 seconds left for FaZe. No players
That
there.
should be the round. I don't think they can touch.
What a win from Sim, but that's not going to amount to a whole
Honestly,
lot.
just Abuza's insane timing on B kind of chalked around.
Yeah. If you didn't get a timer, you're going to get capped.
Yeah.
That's effectively just Surge. I mean, again, when Cell starts off 4-0, 5-0, things are getting a little bit desperate, but Cell just was never able to get the help.
I don't know anything about Wick other than his gameplay.
All the pressure towards the middle of the map. Simp might have gotten 2 in this moment, but after the fact, always able to overwhelm, taking the outer routes over towards 10.
Would you ever get into coaching
staff? Progress doesn't roll through.
Like actually no. But I've helped teams like just by myself. Like people hit me up and shit.
Are we going to do some consulting on the side?
A little bit.
Well, side consult, okay.
Coming from
just start with an L and end with an E and it's 2 words?
No.
Translate that defensive success.
They don't need my help.
I can't even. My brain didn't even.
All the Boozer back at it again with the first plus.
And he's been a top AR 3 games in a row, somebody said. I mean, he's up there, but I wouldn't give him MVP right now.
Well, I fear the MVP is on the team that's won 2 events so far.
Worse than everybody. Now this is just prime time. Neptune, a 3 spree before he falls. It's a double cap though on this B zone.
Connor and K-Sub.
Quick, but 04 feels the pressure. He wants the kills first. That means the capture a little bit.
I'm a shit coach because Connor's still hard stuck.
Great progress
rolling through
until both the players lose the gunfights, but plenty of time still in this round. More than a minute to work with, and 2 segments already gone.
Yeah, good work from FaZe there. Good manners. They clean out that 3rd segment. All the work Vancouver did is now gone to waste. Nep trying to catch out A pit, crosses over, quick contest. 2 members of FaZe up.
Oh, big trades.
Surge are holding this one.
Oh,
though.
the big fight in the middle as well.
Real dangerous place to be, but there we go. A slow capture.
And he's dead.
Celium still from upstairs. Can he pick up these kills?
Is he dead? Damn!
Fighting for his life. Celium, what defensive work.
Bienvenido. Okay.
Okay.
Now we're speaking Spanish. Great. Bienvenidos, brother.
Looking for the instant trade, and he's gonna get it.
He trades.
You changed your name on Discord to Accuracy last year. I would love to be able to claim that, but no. Absolutely not.
Initial progress is great, but now the minimap is looking scattered. Abuza there for 2, but
who's winning 1v1 between Paul with a jersey that fits or Big Wake with sounding key? Oh, Wake with a sounding key, brother.
Guy Fence has got
Wake clears.
On the defensive end.
Yeah, they're attacking around a little bit cleaner.
Oh, big 2. Oh, why are we ego challenging that? 04? Oh, if he bought any time at all right there. Oh, that was a heat check and a half out of 04.
Yeah, I mean, you just want to stop the
clock. That was a great play, immediately nullified.
You're hoping your teammates can pick up some kills, find some routes, and maybe swing this over to B at some point.
This is a big thing to take, actually.
Head on a swivel, did not get the support that he needed, and now Neptune, last man standing, last ditch effort.
Yeah, once again on the last ditch attempt, and he's going to be red and dealt with. No hope here for Vancouver. They don't capture as many segments as FaZe did, so FaZe still have the lead.
This is a good A take if they can get it though.
No, this guy's pitching well.
This guy B,
final 2 there, and here we go. Nasty.
Squaring up open with a sub.
A 1v1.
Yeah, that was actually
you do not. Celium gets it. And that will be
yeah, I think staying alive there would have helped.
Yeah, I think he had someone coming well. I think he might have gotten cut, but he had a teammate well at least.
Everybody doing their job, and it's come down to a couple key sort of 1v1s around that B zone that if you don't win them, well, that next set of lives, you're just going to get flooded out. We turn our head on the stage. Atlanta FaZe will now be back on the attack, and
he's up on ticks,
right?
By like 2, I think.
At the start of these rounds, maybe an opportunity for a B flood initially.
Dude, Vancouver reminds me so much of Genji.
We'll see how Atlanta.
Yeah.
But everyone on FaZe right now cooking in the
attack. Do. I see the vibe where like this might be a year where they're just like the third best team.
Yeah. They're just like
lower
tier like of talent, but they're just insanely consistent with great teamwork, and like one player on the team is just insane.
Plenty of pressure. 0-4, the lovely pinch. Is he going to get greedy and go for it? No need. His teammates are there. 3, now all dead for FaZe.
Wow. Beautiful. Slam him on this round. You got the opportunity. That was a 4-man wipe. They're plugged through the rock hall, but maybe as soon as Abuzo falls, you lose the opportunity to set up the dagger. So Atlanta FaZe still in an okay spot.
Oh my God, 0-4 just shit on Zach.
A long way to go. And
oh, 0-4 just went nuts.
That's a costly attack there through rock that Vancouver come up way on top with. Life lead now starting to get ugly. Pressure from Nasty.
Oh, that was so big from 0-4 to get that 2-piece.
For FaZe here. They are stepping on each other's toes in this attacking round.
I mean, they're just uncomfortable at this point.
Just playing or just coming to the game? Only competing like on stage is what I miss. Everything else about it now.
The advantage for the possible round 5.
You are pinched in your spawn.
Wow, FaZe are in hell.
His way out there. The Jack
get out well.
Over to Neptune on the left flank, brought down by his counterpart, the other Terror. 22 seconds to go though. A long journey to be. And 0-4 trying to cut off the reinforcements here, and now can't get
it.
Abuza gets it. 13 to go.
I mean, listen, you're gonna have
what a round so far from Vancouver. Holy shit.
To even get any bit of progress. Vancouver Surge might have just seized the opportunity they were given.
They're on.
Little bit of pressure on the A zone, but he's going to fall. 2 seconds left. You got to jump on A. You don't have a ton of help.
Oh, I like this be audible. I like this. I like this. I like this.
If they can pull this off, Miles.
It is not over.
Oh, good read.
Ladies and
give it
gentlemen,
up.
1.6. One segment gone. Halfway through B now. As the 2-man capture continues.
Wow, they are fucking popping off. Converge. Let him solo cap. Let him solo cap. Go. Transition.
Oh, and the extra.
Wow, what a save.
A dagger. A missed opportunity. And this is why FaZe on this map is a little different.
Nah, this round is insane.
Oh, no, 19 and 12. The spree is done. 12 to 9. FaZe down in lives.
I mean, you're stepping out of
criminal, bro.
already getting
I want to ask you as a former pro, footstep audio and rank for the CDL and why? There should be footstep audio, but it shouldn't be like very loud. There should be only blatant for things like sliding and stuff like that, or like full sprinting. I think people relying on sound EQs for awareness, or like sound cues in general for awareness is stupid. If you don't have the awareness to pick up routes or timings, you should not be benefited by listening. I think that's dumb as fuck.
Oh, nice shots. Neptune, final lives from FaZe. No more chances here on the attack. And 0-4, proving to be such a tough contender in the 1v1. Option for Dras to jump the point.
That was big for defense, though, potentially. Save this B cap.
Now that game 3 ticks is big.
It feels to me like another round of neutrality, though. Defense has been the theme on land. Things slow down. And if you're on point on defense, the offensive team, well, there's not too much you can do. Vancouver Surge had the opportunity to just lay waste with a devastating round. Atlanta FaZe, maybe with a little bit of momentum, still find a way to keep things mixy. But granted, Surge have the advantage right now in the round count, but for potential round 5, Atlanta FaZe still looking pretty good.
Yeah, they got the lead there. Surge could change that, though. They could also just outright win it at 2-1 now.
Was he the same player on Genji? Envoy.
Kill FaZe 30 times. Take your pick.
Well, I believe we've lost in 0-4. I think he might have dropped out of the lobby, so we're going to have to hit a pause and see if Celium.
Say it ain't so, man.
It'll be time to order some food.
Well, yeah, technical pause here. We're getting back in again. ASAP.
He wants Thai food. I can tell.
A blessing maybe for Vancouver.
I don't know if I want Thai.
Compose yourselves, keep this going.
Sounds good though. Actually, maybe I should get that food.
Hey Sam, I got a $10 super chat coming from
in the meantime, folks, yeah, good stuff.
Left or
so
right?
Far, massive work.
A slight 20-degree angle to the left.
Yo, Jimmy
slaying the damage upon as well in our first this map. But we'll see, folks. We'll see. We'll get 0-4 back in. ASAP. Quick reset of his PC. We'll get back into the lobby. Shouldn't be a big problem. Has been in the past. But 0-4 looking good as well. Great plays in the search. Really good stuff.
The taco meat poking out for Miles. Absolutely,
These
man.
are two teams just looking to sort of kick their tournament off right. I know we've been talking about Sim's sort of winners round 1 stat, something like 33-5 record over the years, at least in the CDL era. So this is a situation where him and Atlanta FaZe nearly perfect. And
I wonder what Sim's round 1 losses are.
I got a pet suey.
Want to drop into this might be the most competitive tournament we have had all year. Of course, we missed being on the side of Toronto, but still the number of teams outside of like the top two that are going to be lethal threats come Sunday. Sharks in the losers bracket. You don't want to end up there, especially not from round one. So Control, this place you get the advantage.
Yeah, advantage indeed. You want that advantage going into the Hacienda map 4 also. And again, if you see dealership, we would love it. We really would love a bit of dealership, folks. But our players look a little more composed. Looks like FaZe are trying to stay afloat here. Referees on stage making sure that 04 is back in that lobby ASAP, folks.
That's when you're going to lose a 6-3. Maybe they paused. They might have been able to pause
we might have to
and get them back in the game.
One, but we'll keep you updated.
I don't know if
folks,
that's a full reset or not. Sometimes
guys
they
and
don't.
gals here in the venue. Thanks for coming out and enjoying yourselves here on this Thursday. Friday, Saturday, tournament really gets going, and Sunday, it's always a big one. And as I said, we're going to reset this lobby to make sure that 04 can get in here. Of course, that does change things somewhat. To reset the trophies, reset any streaks that may be on, but at this point in time, no one has anything good, so it's still going to be 2-1 to Vancouver Surge after the reset. A chance, a little bit of an icing.
A little bit of a vibe. A little bit. That his team's on both sides of the stage. They just look bored. It's just, oh no, one of these. We got the music kicking in and everything. They just want to get back in the mix. I mean, 04 is locked into his screen with nothing on it.
No way.
I'm waiting for
his record is a lot better than
he's
yours.
Just imagining. He's imagining the round before him. How is
random Octane stray?
Oh man. What a beautiful day.
Solid day. He's visualizing the opening break. His teammates are having a giggle in the back.
What playoffs are tonight? Like NHL, NBA?
Looks like we're ready.
Knicks,
we have got
Pistons.
Lobby loaded, folks.
Clippers, Nuggets tonight.
Reloading
Did the Lakers win last night?
Again to Surge here on Hacienda Control.
They didn't play last night.
Hacienda hard will come up to this one. Chance
We
to
got
set
4
forward.
NHL
Wins this one
games. We got
irrespectively.
Tampa Bay
How you feel about the
against
Hacienda hard
Florida.
one?
We got
That's a banger.
Toronto versus Ottawa. We got Minnesota versus Vegas.
Battle. If you're looking at the map records
Ottawa
purely,
winning
it's the one Vancouver Surge one
Bro,
to see.
they forced
They're
OT
happy to
and
see it for the map number 4, but
Oh my god, the
I
hockey
will never
fans are
cast
absolutely
any
out,
doubts
dude.
on the right side of that stage.
The only
Atlanta
snoozer
FaZe
today is fucking
continuously
Winnipeg.
Deadly. Either way, you're looking for
Symboli
one of the two
Linguini,
hostages.
the Thieves win it all. I'm not even Italian. That's gotta be racist. Racially motivated from Xeno. That's insane.
You can win a
That shit's
tournament. You want to win a tournament, you literally do have to beat Atlanta FaZe. It has been that
I gotta
way
get in the Stanley Cup playoffs. I haven't watched anything.
Wow, Surge have come close on land. They've done it online.
I have not watched.
Game 5 in the winners finals and they get 4-0.
That's what I would recommend.
FaZe obviously coming in this one with a tremendous amount of confidence, but again, a slight icing.
Hammer with a 20. Was wondering if you were a grower or a shower. I tried to ask Tom, but he didn't respond. Oh, down he goes. Later, Jar.
off of loss is like he has an insane save percentage slash win rate at home.
They were $20, but
Panthers look
absolutely
good though.
I feel like you can even do a personality test of players looking at him.
It's not like the Panthers were bad. It's not like the Panthers were bad. They just like
while he's shooting.
I don't know, Ben. I think
injuries,
It's so natural for him. He can't help himself.
Nah, Panthers are good. Last fucking.
Pacing like that vibe check.
Yeah, they did.
Crowd, you're not a lot of FaZe fans in here, are there? There's not too many of you? There's a couple?
There you go, man. There you go. There you go. I love how you're about to argue with me like I knew what the fuck was happening.
What about the Vancouver side? Anyone out there?
You were actually about to argue with me like I knew anything about what I was talking about.
Man, are you just looking to fight people today?
Might be the fan favorites here
Bumps.
in Florida, but you guys have really energy. We appreciate it very much. Here we go. Fist bumps.
I can't believe a team from Florida is good at hockey. Like, that's just comedy to me.
This game 2-1 Vancouver.
Campos is godlike. We just trade them all our good fucking players.
Is there like is there any dynasties in hockey lately or no?
He turned it quick. I see you, but
or is it just like
turned it
teams
upside
over
down
here?
very quickly.
Tampa
Here we
won
go
that
back
nice
into
run.
control.
Outside of that.
What's
Staying on
McJesus? Is he in
Hacienda going to the
playoffs?
next map as well.
Yeah.
He's on Ottawa, right?
Brand new
No,
map.
Edmonton.
Still smells
Edmonton,
like
that's
a
what it
new
was.
car
You
until it
couldn't
explodes.
pay me to
One of
win
those
fucking
candidates.
Edmonton, bro.
Shit.
Couldn't pay me to win the fucking Edmonton, dude.
Give it to us. Come on, Surge, one more round.
Canada teams.
Let's just go. Come on.
Listen, a lot of free agents like to go to Florida teams because where would you rather play, Edmonton or
Chalk,
fucking
Brett.
Tampa or something?
Brett, it's chalk, bud. Titans are ass.
Vegas, that's a good spot to fucking camp too.
In this series, but thus
You
far
talk
it
about
has
that,
been a defensive shootout. But 04 kicks things off right. He's been on point on
Let's
the
go.
opening
We're
breaks,
back.
but simply
2-1.
overwhelmed. See that open side
Here
right
we
there,
go,
both sides.
Galaxy. Here we
Put
go.
pressure.
Yeah, they really played that well. Also, 04 with the naughty angles. And here we go. Coverage from Neptune. How many can he count on the cross? No one. They drop. Oh, brilliant work from Sim there. The trades are out. And Net off the reset right into the feed.
Yeah, but 35 seconds already burned off of the game clock right now, and the A approach is always the most difficult. The spawn kills, though, the easiest thing in the world. So 3-0 off the break.
Oh,
no. FaZe forgot to shoot back. Neptune. Whoa, he finally gets brought down in the spawn.
That's an A-cap, gentlemen.
Man, we don't even like that shit. Sam, we don't care about
You don't want A? You don't like that shit?
Nah, we don't give a fuck.
Okay.
They can have it, Sam. They can have it.
This is quite literally as good as it gets.
I think A is pretty important, Tom. That's a hard point to cap. Oh, Nep.
As Neptune keeps this run going, 4-1, draws their up close. What a play from him to stay alive.
Ooh. Get a little two-turn, Yo, this AR shit's gotta go.
10 men keeping that zone going.
Might have been tweaking just a little bit there. Neptune just needed to commit to any of the 3 gunfights, but still good positioning on the map. Still got plenty of pressure forward, and now it's Nasty's turn maybe to go for the spawn kills. Atlanta FaZe, I mean, they have nothing going for them. Maybe
I mean, this is a speed run from Vancouver.
Has to require you to get kills.
Here we go. Final segment. You have to get in there, FaZe. You gotta get going.
I mean, this is a speed run from Vancouver. Maybe not MC. MC backdash. Oh, we're blowing our boys.
Team kill rolling through, so you just lost the man, and now you still have the pressure. Neptune, maybe wait for the flank to roll through. You got Massey up top. All the
pick it up.
Holy shit.
MC just saved around the gunfight. Atlanta FaZe have stabilized.
Man, they are so paranoid about this pinch. Holy shit.
Deep breath, tighten your belts, pull up your socks, boys. This ain't over yet. 16-12, FaZe down in the life.
Oh my god, Sim City and boat. Holy fuck.
Oh goodness, 04 fights his way forward, looking towards the zone once again.
Yeah, they just accurate rounds over.
He's got himself positioning now, Sim from Plat. 04's got to keep dancing, got to try to stay alive here. FaZe have to commit someone for the contest. 2 players on the top. Oh,
that's the round.
That's the round.
Damn! All right, Vancouver. Sheesh, Vancouver.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a clinical offense.
That was clean. That was clean as fuck.
That was clinical, bro. What the fuck's going on?
Little Hossie HP coming up.
Really win the opening break. Got a couple extra kills,
but it's a little bit 50-50.
Hacienda.
Gets the 3
started when they got hard to read with that close push.
On the point in that
like
round.
Vancouver communicated, they just fucking followed them.
Throttle there from Vancouver. The early A capture. After that, you're just feeling comfortable. So blink
telling you guys, this is phases. This is where they're just getting a hard point for no reason after being bad at it.
Mentioned it before for the Hossie hard point. That's actually where Vancouver Surge really want to be in this series. So
damn, bro. They got to clutch up now, brother.
After that map 1, maybe a little bit too happy on the Atlanta FaZe side because now. This is Vancouver Surge's series salute.
Well, we'll find out how it goes. Rambo Ray.
Wow, look at Rambo, man, gathering the troops.
Away to the boys, keeping things level and composed. Obviously, very happy with the result. They're in control. But Surge, again, a squad that I feel like the makeup is so level-headed. No players in there that get too hot or overheat necessarily. Playmakers, very sound fundamentals. So right now, it's just remember the game plan, boys. Another hard point to play.
They have, yeah.
One more to go. As we look across the highlights.
Pacer Thomas Gravity.
Electrifying game of control.
Holy shit.
And, you know,
we're watching FaZe be down 2-1 to the Vancouver Surge.
From Sim looks like very calculated, almost always in the right spot, doing the right thing. Grow L triggers. Abuza, in my mind, is a decent AR version of that. That's phenomenal gas, but it's a
good in the hard point too. The terrors were tearing.
Good in the hard point.
Yep, they were tearing and terrors.
No, but they were losing 2-3. I haven't seen this before. I don't know.
Want a hard point and put their controllers down? Yeah, bro. That's how it goes. They come here.
Dialed in, and his name is really fun to say.
Super fun to say.
They're going to win 2 hard points in the series, which I fear.
Super backwards. An important
Are you fearful for their 2 hard points?
To share here in the league, but highlights there of control.
I'm fearing
on the reset
we're going to see a last map.
Was absolutely
I want to see a last map. I don't know, dude. I had FaZe winning control there and Vancouver winning this,
towards the end to close things out as well. It was all going right for Vancouver Surge there. A team that does have the fundies down when it comes to playing these hard points. And Hacienda, a very important map when it comes to those rotations. So look to see who makes it to those hard points first. Test the brakes to the teams that don't. Right now, a banger.
To watch FaZe lose.
If you notice that big 2-piece from Masty towards the end, if you go back and watch his arrow on the mini-map, it's a moment where your entire team has to be on the same page because his life started out and he went to clear out Lambo, worried about the pinch. Then he swings over from Lambo, goes top spiral, still worried about the pinch, and that means his teammates have to wait for him to get in position, and you have to coordinate everything everything as a team. So willing to work with each other, and obviously Vancouver Surge, very willing in this regard. The improvements they've made, it has been spectacular to see their turnaround. You can take Atlanta FaZe down early on and force them to go into the gauntlet. Oh, what a fun way to kick off this tournament.
The pick'ems are looking real ugly after that, but good luck to Enemy to correctly pick this bracket. But it's not over yet, folks. FaZe, again, the hard points has not been ideal, but the first map of this series told us a very different tale on red card. FaZe came out swinging, beat the brakes off of Vancouver, and now on Hacienda again. I mean, a relatively comparable map chance, rotation heavy. You got to be good at the mode. You can't just headbutt your way through things. Decision making is exactly what we're looking at here. These were our two heroes in map 1, Cell and Sim for FaZe. The KD's big, the damage big, and the hill time big.
Yeah, and Selim, obviously a player in the KD department, he's a guarantee. Always take the over. He's going to get it almost every single time. And Sim maybe fell off just a little bit online. Maybe a question or two to be solved, but for anyone that's paid any attention in the past 5 or 6 years, you know this man is godlike when it comes to land. Sim, one of the greatest Call of Duty players of all time, and obviously on the ascension towards that top spot, but a lot of Call of Duty left to be played. More tournaments that need to be won. Certainly do not want to falter here in a round 1 matchup. A Vancouver Surge, from the first interview they had after they took Atlanta down, Nasty was talking about it. I really like playing against these guys. They're going to be in the right spots. We know how they like to play, and Nasty was talking about a little bit easier for him. As a 1.3 KD against this squad, and now an opportunity on Hacienda specifically to light that kill feed up and dagger them from the jump.
Here we go. Match point for Vancouver Surge for FaZe. To get us to a dirty dealership game 5. So close, I can take
Fat Water says you got him into COD. He appreciates you. That shit,
I like the underdog story.
Team got him in.
Vancouver win. Like, it is fun, but I want that.
Give me that dealership, baby. Here we go,
Shout out Fat One. Oh,
big one
Sam's out here. Here you go, Fat One. He doesn't care.
Right.
He doesn't care about you, Fat One.
A bit of retribution for what happened at the previous tour, but for now, here
everybody
we
here.
go. Map number 4.
Hello. Punishing map we have is well. You will get daggered in both of these teams. We've seen the gameplay. They're dialed in.
It's all right. He'll bounce back.
There are many like it, but this one is his 2 dead off the rip. No time, though, for either side.
And a flank already rolling through, so Beezy's thinking long term. He does get red, though, so as soon as I call it out, get those players snapping. That is what we're talking about. No mistakes made. No one slips through the net, and now 0-4. You just wait for contact. When the noise happens, go for the flank. You hear the shooting, freebies.
Hello. It's another 3 dead for FaZe. They have not come out swinging so far on Hacienda. Again, the hardpoint time, nothing ideal for either side here, but Vancouver making it work in the right time. 10 seconds to go before we move over towards P2, and Nasty in position already. An open lobby play now, though. A FaZe could go big here.
I mean, a 27-point lead, though, from P1. This is already massive. You have a Booza with the bigger responsibility. Nasty, if he can get any kills, that's great, but that is 4 players to overwhelm him. A Booza has to live to keep these back spawns, which, obviously, Atlanta FaZe still forced the spawn out. We need to re-break this quick.
I don't know if I'm going to do it.
Play now. Nobody's going on the rock, so fuck it. Sim, the chow, and get the trophies now gone, so FaZe holding on. The very edge of their seat, but it's not going to matter. It's another 3 dead.
How did MC get the timing?
Yeah.
You ran by the guy
I
guess he's lagging out.
Just is something insane. He might have been bitten by the bug again. And if we go to a game 5, we're going to have one of the longest series of the year.
Well, that might be a different issue. Something else is going on now.
Well, I mean, he might have just been, you know, someone lags out, he's spinning in circles.
Well, I guess that explains that. I don't know. As I say, I don't know how you fucking ran through lobby.
With 2 in a series. Come on.
Wait, did they reset again?
Yeah, they did.
Oh,
give us a break. We just want a dealership. What's a man got to do for a game 5? Actually, just to get through a map without a technical issue would be ideal. But hey, look,
reset before, brother.
Fantastic team on stage resolving these issues ASAP.
FaZe is doing whatever they can to try to fugaze the series win, man. Can't believe it.
No, on this break off, they should stop hitting you. They should go bottom you and play corner. They gotta stop, like, these guys are just playing weird corners and fucking closed.
So what do you hate?
It's either go one well, one you, or just go double well.
No, that's not great.
Did you just hard counter their break off?
We're going to reset this one, folks. So
Why not? They've lost 3 times to the same break off.
Good news, we get to watch that opening break again. We'll see if 04 goes to his fireplace. He loves it there. It's warm, it's cozy.
Might be time to switch
he gets
up.
to curl up on the rug and
They stun checked it, dude, just missed.
Well, yeah, the stuns go deep. They go down the stairs, and then he's completely safe to pick up a couple. But there's no way he does that again, right?
Lord.
No
Cowboys reporters heard for Cowboys draft O-line from NDSU at 12 because Jerry's worried about leadership in that room. If we draft a lineman first round, I'm going to fucking
Ladies and gents, we're being iced again.
What keeps happening?
An opportunity for you at home to possibly get yourself a beverage or the folks in the venue.
But
a
people
little
are getting
snack,
scanned and
get things
repairs,
going. Not to be played today.
I am going to tweak, bro. If our first pick is not a skill position, I'm going to tweak.
Indeed. Of course, Toronto taking on the hosts, the Miami Heretics. Actually, while I've got you, crowd, where's your allegiance at? Any Miami fans? Heretics fans?
No.
That's what I'm
Absolutely
talking about.
not.
Any Optic fans?
Got to beef up the trenches? That's fine, brother. We got no one to fucking throw the ball to. Jalen Tolbert is wide receiver 2. I don't give a fuck. You can get O-line and D-line and value later in the draft.
We're about to take the lead and they pull the plug. It's actually fucking crazy how when Phaser playing well, they just pull the plug and shit.
What happens in that Boston series, but
You got Turpin. Yeah.
That's fucking bullshit.
Vying for a potential championship.
Don't be
like
greedy.
Third. Ultra in that
Third.
conversation.
My bad.
Heretics
Forgot Turpin was godly.
So the region Optic have the potential, but you need to see just a little bit
Out
more.
there throwing me the ball, I can run a
Vancouver
slant.
looking
I give a
good,
fuck.
but those teams at the bottom.
What's the deal with the earbuds underneath the over-ear headphones? Earbuds are for game sound. Headphones are for white noise and mic.
LAG low-key in scrims in the back. They've been, I don't want to say making waves, but they've at least done enough for me to acknowledge, like, okay, we're going to have to take this team seriously when it comes to
Yeah, but you're a
lineups.
poverty
So
franchise.
the
Makes
piece
a
of how
difference.
scrims
Dude's
are
on!
going for that squad gonna be there, but
Yeah, Drake May, though.
the most competitive
Drake's great.
tournament we have had
There's
this
no way
year,
McMillan
at
falls,
least for
KJ.
the
There's not a
full
chance in
spread
hell.
across the
Am I
board.
two-time just fucking pump fake me?
Just a matter of resolving issues so we can
Yeah, there's no way Ted falls to 12. That's not happening.
And we have, here we go, folks. Take
The only person I want at 12 is Golden, Igbuka, or trade down for Hampton in the 20s. That's all I want. That's all I want. And the Cowboys select obscure lineman from obscure university.
Here we go.
Not turning my stream on.
Time hit it again.
Here we go.
I told you. Are they climbing?
Yeah, you go. Look at the same opening break. It's a two-man hit over towards Sim as well. And
They are
again,
pushing well.
You like that, Nick?
right back on his feet.
Tom Brady made you.
Once again.
Yeah, I mean,
No, they didn't.
this is the
Holly
exact
went
same
well.
thing.
Well,
Now it's just
completely
about
off the
the
rip.
timing. This time, yeah, Abizi actually strikes in the perfect way.
Abizi.
It's gonna be a little bit of a
Abizi.
slaughter moment, so you're not going to have that 27-point lead going into
Ted's
P2,
falling,
but
no.
good news for Vancouver,
No way it
they
does.
at least have the rotation still. An
MC on
opportunity
three.
for Atlanta FaZe. Any kills they get right now,
The map just
gonna
started.
get more time on the clock. Vancouver not going to have a ton of pressure, but
Yeah,
if you
he's on
fall
three.
out of time, it remains 50-50. Surge, they just want to keep these players contained.
And they're doing it.
Sure.
Sell from upstairs. He's
Solid
going to be the
flip.
next man up to the plate. Swinging.
Shouldn't spawn out though.
For the fences right now.
There's
I'm
not.
sure
It's got a
even
bottom middle
Paul
spawn.
from P1. Both teams extracting good time.
They're hitting
They're
big
banging
balls.
front.
They're gonna break through Rocket.
I should like this audible if they can go fast enough.
Around out to Boozer trying to stave off that pressure. He's done so. At least gives you the first one.
they
And now the
already moved over.
reinforcements are here.
Nice job. Nep on the shoulder bars through the door, spraying the whole way.
Oh my
God.
Gets rid of one, and the water route being taken for a second, but not
That closet's
necessarily
got
going towards the
freebie.
back.
Make this
Kept the
big,
point
it's
Surge
good.
guessing.
Yeah,
You
they didn't want
drew the
closet.
attention, and that's the trade through the front. Now towards time. Neptune still reading the wall play. There's no one there, bro.
Okay.
Pistols out.
They're not there for the
I
trades
mean,
though.
check him out quick though. Get it busy quick, and you still get the time, and there you go. 04 wins the gunfight, so they
So
have
there's-
handled that break pressure for Atlanta
Bullshit.
FaZe. For the final 25, you don't want to overcommit if you're Atlanta, but they're comfortable with the idea. Maybe
Fucking
sending
believable.
players in to try to strip away the final few, but Abizi in the feed gets caught. Draza can't push forward, and the water
they're gonna
route gets
spawn out.
Ah,
handled.
Simps on my fantasy team again.
P2, so much so they win that rotation to new.
Yeah, look at where things are right now. They're on the right-hand side of the mini-map. They're far, far away.
Gwen turned up on lane 1.2. The rest of the team got shit on. Yeah, it's tough, Badger. Gwen finally has a good series, and they got dunked on.
4 people actually playing good.
Four, though, of course.
Yeah, they did it for the first. They did it for the first one.
0-6, man.
Oh man, Vancouver are feeling themselves.
Another player who can
Dude,
find
they
kills.
love this
He has
matchup
such
for
a
whatever
cheeky player
reason.
nearly any position.
This is just
This is a sort of classic moment there.
this is just one of those matchups that happens every year, bro. These guys love this shit.
You end up just bottling the rotation. So now you're getting punished for your mistakes.
It might be the colors, Tom.
Oh, man.
Finally gets his first kill,
Nasty
but
also
Nasty's
is
trying to
randomly
delay
the best player in the lobby when he
reinforcements
plays
well.
face.
Teammates got shot the way out of time to break
Nasty's always so good against them. It makes no sense.
This is good time, though. This is good time right here.
This is good.
All right, and she's gonna take it. Gotta take a route here too.
Yeah, it's a healthy 20 seconds before
Somebody's
they
gotta
really
take a route.
Nep is getting fucking ankles broken.
Faye's got their eyes on the prize towards Rock, but as
Rotate.
does Nasty.
All right, big break here, Faye. We need a break here.
Did he see EMC? He
I'm not
did.
sure if he saw that player. He didn't. So Celium makes it to the top spot. He
He's
just becomes a
blind?
red dot on the minimap
No.
for now, but there you go. Rotation complete. Surgery in once again.
And this is the hill, the money one. You want to beat him on rotation here.
This is FaZe's best hill. See if they can hold it.
Working through the mid
Oh.
halls. Terrible timing, but it keeps his life. But now the pressure hits the swarm. Atlanta FaZe.
FaZe's best hill.
And they walk on through. Who cares about the rotation?
The big break, Adam. The big break.
Dude, I want to see their total point distribution on this map and how much of it is on Rock Hill for like all their Hossie
Still
reps.
with control, still with the lead. Let's go for a listen in.
Listen in. What are we hearing right now?
Just end the listening, bro. Like, actually, end this shit.
Bro, what is this?
Just stop it. Just stop it.
Bro.
Dude, they all sound like MC.
What is going on?
End this shit. It sounds like fucking Benjay's thoughts, bro. Skip this shit. Get me out of here.
Oh my god.
This is awful. This is awful, bro. Nah, actually schizo. Actual schizo.
Why is this still going?
This is what I hear when Ben and Pat argue on the flank. Oh my god, Nasty's getting turns.
Oh, he's dolphin.
Bro, you hear he's screaming dead. He loves playing FaZe, dude, I'm telling you. He's always insane against them. Happy 35th birthday, mute rights. Okay.
I can't listen to this. This is actually horrible. I gotta listen to this shit, bro.
This is a Randy Orton walkout.
Vancouver play well, but this ain't far. Like, FaZe are right here, bro. One big hold and FaZe is back in this bitch.
So much game.
There you go, Kastra. There you go. There you go. Up easy. I gotta bang this shit quick.
The BZ dying side door is so big, bro.
Oh, the timing. Ape that, ape that, ape that. Ape that. Dude, 19 and 7. Oh! Rainbow's teams with 90% win rate. Bro, this matchup is just bad for FaZe for some reason. They are so good against them. I don't know why. They just always give him trouble. And Nasty's just the best player in the lobby when he plays him. Dad!
Hey, shut the fuck up, listening up.
Dude, please. Like, actually, please.
Okay, thank you.
That team's piece 2 on fucking rotation.
Ape time. Go, 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 go.
Save! Not just noise. Their communication, genuinely one of the best listen-ins we have heard all year.
Wouldn't know, Chance. Wouldn't know, brother.
They do have the Hellstorm in the back pocket that they might need. Atlanta FaZe getting a little bit of time on this B3.
One of the best listen-ins we've
Sim got his 4th loss. Not over yet, chat. Not over yet. Not over yet.
Trying to stay alive. Can he get any more kills out of this life? Yeah,
Amazing.
3 not going to be there. A booster with a hot hand over to Cell.
Oh, big 2-piece. Big fucking 2-piece. That was actually a massive 2-piece from MC. Oh, that's a good scrap. They have a streak to break as well. They have nasty streak.
If he wins these entry gunfights, you don't even need to use the Hellstorms. The pressure on FaZe.
Wait, how far ahead are you guys?
168 to 100.
Holy shit.
Popping now.
Co-stream is fucking...
Don't, yeah, we're not watching that. Yeah, we're not watching that. Oh, 4.
That's actually really bad, chat. We needed this.
They should hover here. No bullshit. Nasty should streak. Nasty should streak here.
It's a really good contest.
Nasty should streak.
to the front line.
Get the kills anyway.
Them away. Vancouver Surge, they do not want the game 5. They're trying to win it all here.
Oh, I don't think we're going to see it. This is electric gameplay right now. Nasty 24 and 10, minute and 45 in
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Not sure.
This might be done, boys.
Oh, fuck no.
Get back into this one.
A lot of game, boys. A lot
Once
of game.
again, not been kind to them. Over 200 points. The final moments of phase here in the winners bracket, folks. We are living it.
I mean, this is just undeniable. 100-point
gotta play
lead
perfect.
and then some. They're wrapping all the way back. They're thinking long
turn this
term.
around
They want to
before.
fight this hill from the right side. They're
Well,
being
100-point comeback
so
race is not for
secure
a while,
about the
man.
potential
It's gonna be
P2
really
spawns
difficult.
this far in advance.
Slow
Zach
things
got on
down
the
for a moment.
pinch.
Phase with good hard point time. Abizi with bad timing. 0-4.
Three dead. Last guy top circle. Yep. Four.
GG. To his teammates with the perfect coverage.
Holy shit,
P1.
FaZe just got surged around
It's
the
been a good
right.
hard point for Surge. All
This is
map
insane.
long. And it might
Vancouver
just be
looked good, dude. Vancouver looked fucking good.
And one thing that Vancouver does well is they always get pushed up and just play like red ball.
Yeah, they're always hard kills.
20 for the win. Abuza, the
This is insane.
Yeah, they just played this map fucking flawless.
Insane, bro.
Opportunity here. On Abuza still with the kills.
GG.
Keeping the hard point in the hands of Surge.
Who they have first round?
This is it, man. Back-to-back-to-back chance and winners.
Oh my god, the fuck you draws the chance.
Vancouver Surge.
It's fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit.
Wait, Sim just won a big one.
Jelly, they have 240 points.
Wait.
Get their kills and they set up the trap.
I did say I don't care about FaZe Online, and they showed up and played like this. That is true. But to be fair, let's not pretend that they didn't deserve the benefit of the doubt, chat. Let's not pretend that they did.
I don't like this streak.
What do you mean jinxing? Yeah, you can.
Slow and steady. Connects. That's the go button, boys. Send it. Send it in. Keep them pinned. Not a hope in hell now on the final contest. Not a chance. And it's gonna be a 3.
Damn. Wow. 32 and 14 out of Nasty.
Hey, trying to make the league back around.
Go Vancouver? Hell yeah. Joe Steve's Nasty and Krem could be a young trio next year, especially if they had an IGL like Ghosty. Bro, in hindsight, last year's Steve's team is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting last year. Hey, listen, chat. That's a great upset. Great fucking upset. But I'm standing on the take. I didn't care about how they played online. Up to this series, FaZe absolutely deserved the benefit of the doubt. They got dumped on though. Yeah, that was kind of the backbone of the team. That was fucking clean from Vancouver.
And then this, it was just a pop-off post-reset. They came out and slammed a nasty 32 and 4.
Fantastic hate watch.
Picking up 3 feeds like that.
Shout out Vancouver, bro. Great win.
Hasn't even had to ascend to that final form. We have been accustomed to seeing
Great win.
I think they're going to take care of C9.
comms were incredible.
Yeah, I had C9 losing to anybody they played.
And then they're going to have to play the Boston, Optic, or Vegas to get top 6.
They have a doable run. They have 2 games that potentially could be okay.
The thing is that for that top,
It's the next round, right? They play like Toronto or something.
Toronto, it's between Toronto, Miami, or Thieves.
Yeah.
Yeah. On Saturday. Well, for now, the man who absolutely ran the show in that
what did I say?
It's going to be nasty on
These
stage.
guys are, or was it Sam?
Thank you so much.
I think it's Sam.
Yeah, I think
You bring up the round 1 record.
Oh
yeah. Oh yeah.
What you said, a 12 and 3 on a
Best player in the lobby right here.
Nasty, right now in this moment, how do you feel?
Best player in the lobby right here, folks.
It feels great. You know, we got our revenge from Major 2. They beat us twice there. I was just happy that we won the Hacienda Control. We've been working hard on our map pool, and it paid off here. So.
It definitely did pay off right there, okay? You guys played phenomenal on defense, been playing phenomenally on defense all year long, okay? And then on your offense right there, what were some of the things that you guys wanted to do on that map to be able to win it as cleanly as you did?
Honestly, it's kind of like bait the point and then keep pinching off the point. Honestly, we took some stuff from their playbook, to be honest, and these, they're pretty good at that map. We've been working hard on that map for a long time, so I'm just glad we won it, honestly.
Hey, Florida, has the hard work been paying off?
Sim heard you complaining about fantasy. You decided to throw.
You guys got to move on in this bracket, but what do you want to say, just about your teammates and how they've been playing this tournament? And what
Surge the 3rd best team in the game.
I'm
They're definitely
proud
up
of the
there.
team. Those guys are great. They want to win.
I had Vancouver.
Actually insane. So
I had Vancouver,
I'm
Toronto,
proud of the team. We're
Miami
gonna go
as
all
like the
the way
3
hopefully.
power
And I appreciate
ranking.
all the Surge fans.
I've been high on Vancouver the
some of
whole
you guys,
time.
I saw at the meeting. You guys said you were flying out here. We appreciate you so much.
Let's go. Good job, Byron. Great
We
guy.
won't choke the final if we get there this time.
You heard it here from Nasty on the
Yeah, I've been pretty high on
stage,
Vancouver, man. I know
everybody.
people
One
have
more
like they've been kind of
Vancouver
coasting because
surge.
Toronto's look so good,
Take us
Miami's
away.
look so good. That like I feel like people kind of forgot about Vancouver, but I've had them pretty high for pretty much the whole time.
Comments like that?
I think my take was I had Miami third just because of the inconsistencies of medals, and then I had Vancouver over Toronto. Still.
Did you see Rambo? He just walked
Great
by
series from
and
them, man.
roared
Really
at the
great.
top of his lungs.
Flank crash lands on a desert island. Who becomes a cannibal first? Also thinking about Ben wanting the whole time does make me laugh. I probably fucking, you know what I'm saying? So they can figure it out for themselves.
Rambo's jacked up.
Ben would make me crazy.
A 3-1.
It's official, the best ginger COD player ever. Agreed. Ben said it.
Did get a win here. We'll take it. Feel about your
Him and
I feel great.
Enable for sure.
The only thing that was surprising was the control. I think that's a big win for the side.
Phase go down round
you
one,
go into
dude.
the series and
That is
everybody's
loud as
knocking that
fuck.
out of the park. They're like, you're playing.
Why is it so fucking loud? Holy shit. Y'all did say the event winners were going to come out of losers bracket. True. True. What did I have? I had LAT losing to FaZe in winners finals, so my bracket's already chalked. Please draft Simp again. He's banned, bro. I'm telling you guys. Oh, who got next, chat? We got Miami next? Or is it Optic next?
Yo, bad.
We got what's next series, chat?
Optic Veto Vault.
Against Atlanta FaZe, where FaZe gets punched in the mouth.
Listen, I don't. My only thing with this is like
Miami versus Toronto.
Bro, pick red card, bro. Am I missing something?
Okay, no, hold on. But like, Boston are not that good at red card.
I know that, but I'm saying
Like the double Hossie.
See what Merck's made of, chat.
Double Hossie is questionable.
But since when? What's the
Keep
last time
drafting him.
Hopper won a
He's
red
banned.
card?
There's a little bit of
Like, I actually need to know.
already that I've seen.
Oh, I did. I just said add me next time. That's crazy. There's no ad.
Damn. Tough series from Zach. I mean, most of this is just the map one. He had a tough map one, but great series from these boys, dude. 11,000 damage from Abuza.
Same person always is.
Oh,
What I get? What you get for Gizmo barking?
No matter what on that side of the bracket.
Oh, wait, we're just blaming Gizmo in cold blood right there. That's crazy.
Gizmo's in Louis or with Mitch's friend because I just couldn't do it, bro. I just was just.
Fuck Benjay Nassim.
I think for FaZe,
Yeah, that's crazy.
Nice.
With her roommate, Chelly, because the dogs were they were just too much work for them during the major. You know what I mean?
Does Louis have Gizmo tweaking?
I heard some
Yeah, kind of. He's teething, so he keeps biting him, like he keeps gnawing at his ass and shit. He's gnawing at him. You know what I mean?
The ocean, and we have 2 more matches.
Wait, why the fuck did Atlanta FaZe tweet fuck Ben J Nassim though?
I don't know, man. I don't know why I'm getting daggers. Maybe they should focus on their respawns.
I don't want to send me a paper straw.
No, the paper straw checkout. Hate to see that.
Paper straw checkout.
It's,
Oh my god, it's just so bad.
yeah, hate to see your paper straw checkout.
The Esports World Cup is an official
I
partner
feel like you
of the
can
Call of
taste the
Duty
paper
League.
and a paper straw. You can taste
Dude,
it.
especially when you drink for like 10-15 minutes, it gets all fucking.
Hit the map in
Horrible.
retro glory with the
Bro, what the
Star
fuck,
Player
Chelly?
Operator, Pixel-inspired emblems and more.
The fuck? Oh,
Wait,
you
you
your
saw-
own voice, man.
Wait, you saw that?
Yeah, I
How
did
can
see
we
it.
blame
I fucking
Abuzi
tweet
for
that, bro. I
this?
see everything.
Nah, bro. Honestly, Vancouver just played fucking crazy good COD.
I was just saying, like, true, like,
It
can't
was
believe y'all
the-
lost, like, true.
They just played insanely well. I have no choice but to tip.
I'm gonna listen. There's a saying: play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Is the respawn with shaky online. You get what you get.
You're so tough, and
Yeah, what you get.
I got my own straw.
you're so tough.
Benji, you're so tough.
So, yo, Tommy, you want to make a little side bet with me?
What?
I want to make a bet that this Optic red card hardpoint goes to time.
Ew. I hope it does for entertainment purposes.
It might actually, no bullshit.
I hope it does for entertainment.
It might.
Oh yeah, I want to make a side bet that it goes to time, that it doesn't. No, neither team gets the 250.
I mean, I've already taken 100 gifted objects from Rocket League, so I'm down.
Oh my god.
I need a generational Joseph Deceive series today.
Let me just screw you up, Sam. Can I just say something? It's been 80 gifted. I don't know where he's getting the 100.
I mean, 80's not much better, Joe.
Yeah, can we talk about how so many people call me out on Rocket League and then I 1v1 him and I literally just completely destroyed him and it's not even close?
I mean, you do play the game every night, but I'm not. This isn't even what we're talking about.
I scored an air dribble goal the other day, my first air dribble goal.
Yeah, but Shelly, you're confident enough in your game to put up bread on it. You can't walk it back after you say that.
And he's the one who called me out, Sam. He's the one who called me out and put up the money.
Bro, all I'm saying is that this guy plays Rocket League more than he plays COD.
Yeah,
so
but you're putting your bread up against it, which means you're still confident.
That's
You can't
cap,
use that
that's
excuse,
cap.
Shelly.
Is that cat? Ask your chat. Ask your chat. Chat, what does Tommy play more, Rocket League or COD?
No, I definitely play COD more, I think.
Oh, no, ask your chat. Ask your chat.
Are they gonna cap or are they gonna be honest?
Oh, no, I think they're gonna be honest.
Random?
I know. Rocket League. Rocket League.
Nobody said that.
Saying both.
You're saying both, huh?
How's my picks? They're good, Digital. They're good, man. And that, see, tell me that is an example of someone lying. What I just did? What I just did. Guy in your chat asked me how my picks were. I said they were good.
Hey, chat, me and Chelly are going big, bro.
Yeah, dude, honestly, that's huge for our OPTIC series picks, Tom. Red card.
Wait, what's the map one?
Red card. In this next one, in the Miami series, Hostage.
I need Dashy and Purge to not get shit on here.
Yeah, your whole chat spamming Rocket League, by the way.
Yeah,
so,
I don't know why they're spamming Rocket League.
Because you play Rocket League more than you play COD.
With Beans out, do you think it affects overall team performance like Jody's struggle?
Always play COD first.
I mean, it affects it, but I don't know if people are going to play poorly because of it. They'll play poorly because they're just playing poorly. Merc being there doesn't make people play bad.
Recently, Rocket League. Recently.
Okay. It's not a bad thing again. It's not bad.
Bro, you play more COD than me then, so why are you getting shit on a nap too?
I'm not. Go back and watch like the stream from yesterday. I was actually carrying.
Hey, Nursey.
You didn't even show the scoreboard half the time.
I get to pick? Shit,
I'm not doing this right now, Brad. Don't. You know what I mean?
I get to pick Nursey. I'll take it.
On the Skyline, I went 45 and 20 EKIA. I think you went 36 and 20, and you're like, no, yeah.
I got the map we lost because we can't hold a rotation.
No, it's because Symbols dropped 70 actually, and because Cowboy Hat is hard stuff. I'm not doing this. Why do you always make me crash out, bro?
My bad, bro. Cowboy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what Cowboy was doing.
Like,
I don't know what he was doing.
Like, you need to get Cowboy and what's it, Shady, and 2 more golds. Put him in a gold lobby and coach him. That would be the greatest video I've ever seen.
So somebody said there's no cheaters in Rocket League, which is true.
Yeah, I agree.
That is true.
Look at Sam, bro.
What, Charlie?
Just always trying to feed into the Rocket League prop.
Absolutely.
Yo, is Nasty the most slept on player in the last 2 years?
No.
Pretty close.
Yeah,
you can have it.
Last 2 years.
If you need it.
50 gifted. Can you say thank you?
It's done.
This guy Nursey just dropped 50 gifted on Twitch. Marty, can you say thank you, Nursey? Say thank you, Nursey. Marty, can you say thank you? He's giving you food. He's feeding you. Can you say thank you? This guy is, Nursey just dropped 50 gifted on Twitch. Oh, but you don't care. Oh, he's gone. Nursey, I'm sorry. She's embarrassing me, bro.
Number 4 seed taking on the number 5.
Hey, you can go look at motherfucking my man King AD.
That's the same seed.
What's going on, King AD? What's going on with you, man?
That's so
King AD, I'm just vibing out, doing what we do, you know what I mean? Another day in the office.
That was without the Miami crowd. Let's take a look here at the Harris.
Said Twitch, so I dropped him on Twitch. Nursey, you're the fucking go, bro. Thank you,
joining us here on the desk.
I appreciate you.
How good is Super?
The absolute legend.
Best duo of rookies.
What are you up to over there? I don't even know.
Absolutely.
There's an offline gifts. I can't even fucking tell. We're on 50 sub trade chat. It's fucking lit.
I play Rocket League so much I have to watch pairs I play right now.
Big yawn.
Thank you, the whole team's been on a Rocket League gimmick, actually, not just me. Is that my fault, Jack? Did I get them addicted?
So they absolutely like
800. You're
fantastic players. And
what happened to FaZe? I went to sleep for 12 minutes. They lost. Alright, go fuck yourself. OPTIC fans begging you to keep that same energy for FaZe is insane. Let my ass up. One's on a 3-peat and the other is fighting for champs. You lost ones. It's actually hilarious. And on top of that, whenever FaZe is getting pooed on, we always call it out, brother.
Sorry, Nursey. I tried to
After the
raise it
last
better
show, I'm pretty sure we're calling out how the subs have been getting dumped on FaZe. They just don't listen, bro. They got selective hearing loss ones. They hear what they want to hear, and they block out what they don't want to hear. You know what I mean? I don't know if you know Tom Surge beat FaZe 3-1. I didn't know that, Blaze. Even a super chat. You yell my teammates Yoda, Ernie, and Gallo to get in the fucking hill. Say Yoda, Ernie, and Gallo. Get in a fucking hill and stop ghosting Adrian.
We're reverse muted, crazy.
Oh, my bad.
Yo, Tom, did you know that Vancouver lost 3-1 or 1-3-1?
Bro, Sam, why the fuck do they keep telling me that?
Oh, by the way, they lost 3-1 to Miami the other day, too.
Bro, why the fuck do they keep doing that shit, bro?
Sorry I hurt you. You can hurt me now. Don't tell mom. Let's take a look
No,
at the
Tom,
team
man.
who's looking
I
to
was
find
cross-muted.
success
It's okay, Puma.
without their lead Slayer.
Tom, did you know that FaZe just lost to the Vancouver Surge 3-1, by the way?
I mean,
Not you too, Sam. Not you too, bro.
It's sort of a tragedy, and this is a situation that, like, 98%.
Darcy, thank you again, bro. You fucking go, kid. I appreciate you.
Farther than FaZe. What do you think?
But I think Toronto
Optic go farther than FaZe? No.
That's what he said.
Well, they gotta play FaZe to get further than FaZe.
Beans
Unless they
actually did
lose.
get slammed just a little bit, and because Joe Deceives and Kleenex popped off,
Or
they
if
still
Optic
got the
beat
win
Boston.
even without it. So now
Optic could beat
Mercules, a guy with a lot of talent, heard good things about him in Challengers. He's about to experience the best comms of his entire career.
Oh, yeah.
He's playing with the best players he's ever played with. Everything is going to be very
I'm
clear.
kind of hyped for
concise
Merc,
to
bro.
him.
See what my man's made of on one day of practice for a fill-in for a
Day's
major.
worth of practice, which
Honeymoon,
at this level
man.
is basically nothing,
I don't even know if you
but
count
it's
this as
best
honeymoon.
case
This is like
scenario
talking
for the
stage.
worst case
I don't even know. Like, I don't even know.
It
This is
still
crazy.
hasn't worked for Lunars on LAG. And it might work for Dylan Rex later. It's not working for Carolina.
It's a little different. Those
How
are
much pressure
intentional
on
changes.
this Challengers player?
I think there's a decent amount of pressure just because of the spot Toronto's in right now.
I'm sad I wanted Merc to be available for Optic. I mean, technically, he's still available after this major is over. He's only filling in for the event. He's still available. This is honestly more of a Merc tryout for the league rather than anything. Like, this is Merc's opportunity to, like, show out, show me what you're made of kind of thing, man. If Merc pops off at this event, I think a lot of teams are going to be interested 100% for the rest of the year. This is a great audition win-win for Merc. I mean, if again, I said it a couple times already, but if they lose, it's like whatever, play with the fill-in. If we win,
Give me the vibe check in. When you see this kid on the other side of the stage, you saying,
especially if Merc plays well. If Merc plays well and they win, oh yeah, that's a straight shot to the league. So let's see what he's made of, man. It's a crazy opportunity for him. So hopefully he takes it.
They're 7-2 in the game mode, right? So just playing good fundamental COD. If you're Mercules, you just gotta come in.
This guy Nameless is an asshole, bro.
And just you don't have to go out there and be a hero. You have amazing players around you. And as we're watching Joe Deceives, the last matchup that they had, it was a master.
Thank you, Charlie. Oh my god.
Right now?
He just has so much influence on the map.
Little 12 streak.
Yes, you just gotta play off of him, man. He's your star.
Joe Deceives going to be the star in game today, but do you think there's more pressure on Insight and Kleenex, the core of this group?
A little bit. I lean a little bit on the side of Kleenex. I think he's had an incredible
Why is Merc on the team? Beans had visa issues. It was last minute fill-in. What if they win the major? If they win the fucking major, I'd eat my own pants.
Classic here, man. There's a lot of pressure on medals right now.
Me or Nick?
So we know what his ceiling is.
If they win the major,
Have you had the visual light chicken yet? I might have asked you.
sorry, Beans.
No.
I'm gonna go get it tomorrow for lunch. I think if you want to come with.
Aww, that's so cute. I'm going to do Chipotle day.
I'm about to go fucking get my beard done. About to walk there, head to the gym, and then I should be back for the draft. But
I need Octane's pants too.
Pistons game, huh?
I don't think I'm gonna be here for the start of the Pistons game. It's like a 30-minute walk there, and then a 30-minute walk back, and then I got like an hour and a half gym sesh. I'll probably be back around 7.
Use a stream deck? I do, but it
Listen, Ben, I got
reset a while ago, and I haven't remapped it. But I do.
I got it.
Got your priorities, claim your big sports fan.
I had to remap all my
Anchor your life
buttons.
around-
I mean,
I
I
done it
am.
'cause I'm
I
lazy.
mean, I'm not gonna
Maybe
anchor.
the one playoff game you guys will win at home.
I mean, I'm not gonna anchor my life around it, man. Like, you know how I'm anchoring my life around, man. I'm trying to
Are
be
you from
fucking-
Detroit, Adam? Why are you such a diehard
I
Detroit
am
fan?
from
You are?
East. Born and raised, brother. Born and raised.
I was
And
just
this is
wondering.
a very interesting tournament because right now, like the bottom 4 teams in the CDL point standings.
Ben, how
it's
many did you
a
get the Wordle in?
You have to have a good.
Or Adam, how many
major
did you
to
get in?
yourself
CDL
up.
Wordle
I
or
got it.
regular Wordle?
I got it at 7 today, bro.
Yeah, it was a hard one. I think
CDL
everybody
Wordle
took
was
like 7
hard.
minutes.
CDL Wordle was hard. The regular Wordle, I actually
I
like
think
fucking
opportunities
just-
are there.
Dude, with the Wordle yesterday had me throwing my phone at a wall.
He dropped to 1.0 out. If
After Tom Grafton name in there at one point.
It took me fucking 30 minutes yesterday to do the regular Wordle. Just tweaking.
I mean, it would be nice.
Dude, wait, do you play Connections at all, Sam?
Yeah, yesterday's was super easy.
That shit.
Yeah, yesterday's Connections was super easy.
Sit some hill kit in time, and a lot of the slayers on this team.
Yeah, bro, Ozone? Fuck you. Like, who's getting Ozone?
Like, Joe's about to have a field day. You give him dealership round number 2. You're gonna give him all the routes he could possibly ask for.
You can't play it when bombs are blowing up all around you.
It's just Miami have loved dealership, man. They look really good in it. Last time these guys played, it did go all the way to round 11. And for Toronto, they're 1-2 on it, but every single dealership they've had has gone round 10 and 11. So it's going to be an electric map. I think the Hacienda Hardpoint, though, to kick things off.
The series is going to be a banger. It's Hasi Hardpoint. Yo, we've watched Red Card and Hasi exclusively today. What the hell? Did I do a bracket prediction? I didn't do my own bracket, but I did the flank.
I'll be back tonight.
Scrap them.
Good. Enjoy them for me. Peace.
Snipe today's Wordle in 3 tries. It's good work.
Two second-year players.
Yeah, I had LAT over Ravens. I had FaZe over Vancouver. I had Miami over Toronto because of the fill-in, but I had Toronto if they had their whole team, and then I had Boston over Optic for winners round 1.
And I think he just needs to do his job.
So right now we are 1 for 1.
Don't get in the way in comms. Play your game and just get kills in the team. They'll do everything else.
Just gas him up, Toronto. They gas that guy up, fill his head. He has a good
Atlanta losses make you think about their author mojo. I think their hardpoint's just pissed. They also lost a search and control, which is extremely uncharacteristic. They have 2 S&D losses on land this season. So yeah, I think they just came in a little flat.
Hey, luckily I saw the timeline.
I'm gonna go.
They won 3 events in a row. They were bound to take a little bit at some point.
Today, bro.
It's all good.
And here's the bucket.
That's why I was saying this event's like a must-win for LAT, Chad, if you guys remember that. I know a lot of people disagree with that take, but that's why I said that. Because, like, if they're going to win an event, it's this one. You have Toronto with a fill-in, which even bolsters the take even more. I obviously didn't know at the time, but you have Toronto with a fill-in. Your only threat at this point is Vancouver. Like, FaZe looks out of form. They lost round 1. Vancouver obviously looking great. Toronto's playing with a fill-in. Miami could make a run potentially, but I'm still picking Thieves. Like, this is the tournament for them to win. So, see if they can capitalize, man.
Wow, they almost went with Toronto, eh?
Fill in honeymoon shoes.
Ben, leave it. You can't do that on my account.
We gotta bring out
Gotta
opponents.
Wait, so like, what's going on with the fucking? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. You're good, Tom. FaZe are good.
What's going on with what?
Atlanta FaZe, bro. Like,
we start tweaking
bro,
them.
when you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. It's very much what the fucking what it is, bro.
So what stupid games was FaZe playing?
Bro, just inconsistent on hardpoint. Like,
I mean, they lost control and search in that series. So they can't really blame the hardpoint.
But it's like, but they can't fall back on a strong hardpoint. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Hasi controls, I feel like they skim. Bro, on those like fence sides, they just you can't be first blood on defense. You know what I'm saying, Sam? Like, you can't get. Yeah, if you die, if you're the first out, and you die like front fences, then like, bro, they just spawn trap the fuck out of you. Like,
are you done?
Yeah, what were you gonna say, Tom?
Are you done, Benji?
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Tom.
Atlanta FaZe lost on purpose. They're gonna be in the grand final.
Lost on purpose. Oh my God, Merc's going to the wrong spot. He's shitting his pants.
Oh my God, he went to the wrong spot. Oh my God,
oh my God,
wait, he's kind of cute.
Oh my God, he's so nervous. Oh, he's so nervous. Oh, Merc is so nervous.
Wait, how old is he?
He's like 18.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he's like 18 years old. Oh, he's so nervous.
He's actually such a cutie pie. My heart.
Oh, I hope he goes triple positive.
I hope he goes triple.
Oh, I hope he fries. Let's go. Bro, he just looked over. He was like,
Get loud for the home team, the Miami.
bro, he didn't know who to clap or anything. I love him already. Let's go.
Yo, Jelly, you're sorry, bro.
And Real.
No, put him on prospect. I'm trying to think it's more.
They ready to shut down the show.
Is he not on there? I guess he wouldn't be.
Nah, they don't have any.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no fucking way.
Of their home major, and they haven't looked better all year than in this moment.
I hope Merc has a series of a lifetime.
They know they can do it again, and now their first trial in the Toronto Ultra. You couldn't ask for more of a banger.
He's 20. Merc is 20. That's still super young, bro. I don't give a fuck. That's still so young.
All right, here we go, Sam. If Metals goes positive,
Let's roll out Boca
They win. If
Raton.
Mercury's
This
goes
is going to
positive,
be a fun one. Last time these two teams played, it was a really electric series. 1-4.
I have no fucking idea, bro.
Mercury's in. I think the biggest thing here, and we know this guy now well.
Listen, bro, if Merck's 20, Tom didn't go 4 and 23.
Elite
We know about
appearances,
that.
Most recently, a dominant championship victory in season 2.
Yeah, with only Brooklyn, and he was like one of their best players on that roster. He's been able
Spam
to
this perk to help out Merck.
Because the kid's career basically started last season.
Jack, can we spam some perks, man? Help out Merck. Spam the perk to help out Merck.
He's just been able to level up every single league to put himself in this position, which is probably his best position he's ever going to be in.
Yeah, I think when it comes down to like newer names that are really kind of taking focus from maybe some of the other players that were in the CDL, drop the challengers. Like this is a fresh look for what was that Stallion.
But I will say, if Metals goes positive, they bring it.
My girlfriend's card's broke down, bro. Hold up.
First of those getting a chance to debut and show that Call of Duty doesn't look like. It's just really funny because he's 20 years old. He looks like he's 16.
That's why I told her not to get a fucking
It should be one of those interesting systems that he's working his way into because looking at Brooklyn, he was running more of that lockdown, stable AR.
I don't even know how to fix a fucking engine. I don't know how to fix a table.
Be more flexible.
Yeah, you were having a hard time with the table yesterday.
Yeah, Southside's going to have to make a couple appearances. You know when he does it online, he usually goes on 3 or 4 streaks before he gets taken down. But to talk a little bit more about the young rookie,
like
to end up the Elite Stage 3 playoffs.
Yeah, if he's 20, Tom doesn't have a ring. And guess what? Tom doesn't have a ring.
And this guy's 20, the Sam didn't drop 2 donuts and didn't go fucking 18 against
When he also was put into those clutch rounds, it looked like he was a vet.
I think the thing too is, you know, we
he's
talked
gripping
a lot
up.
about that event Brooklyn squad, about how,
Oh my God.
Championships,
He's gripping up.
So there was a level of plug-and-play when it comes to
Yeah,
that system that Ricky
I've never used that
that
shit in my
management
life.
group were able to put together. And I think that
I've used that shit so much, so many times.
What is it even for?
Planning that
Like,
you look at. Well, let's talk about the other side here because for
you don't have
Miami,
it, like, you
they
can't
have
grip the
that little
controller.
bit of magic when it comes to playing on land, especially when they're playing a major that is labeled as their home.
Bit with a drop. You know,
For what? Just
your hands just get really dried up and really like grippy. Like your hands get super grippy. It's like putting your
so
on the right foot. Yeah, you know how like gymnasts will put chalk in their hands?
Yeah.
That's a little bit different. That's a little bit different because there's a lot of like.
Does it like prevent sweat?
It's been a lockdown for them, man. They are the best team on rotation.
Not really. I mean, I don't really sweat. It's always cold on stage.
Hey Sam, can you put in a good word with Zoomer for this fridge giveaway? Rage, I don't know if you know this, brother, but he rock pulled the fridge. He's keeping it. For the super chat. Optic at one time had a Merc. You gotta think maybe in the future Merc returns. Love that. Make it spicy, Benjay. Let's make it spicy. Love that. John, thank you. Let's go. His name's lowercase, no aura. His name is lowercase. I hate it.
Whenever I like to watch Miami Heretics, they usually dominate every single P1. You can already tell. With 2 kills going their way, all we got to do is continue to sulk and hold down the lane.
Looking really solid, super with
Let's go, Mercules.
Not even playing for the BQ side of the map yet. Just letting Real run routes over that direction. Ultra trying to set up their next break attempt. Insight Joe. First 2 kills are good. Hercules trying to look over the top of the hard point. Also takes off the contestant and an opportunity here for Toronto to stabilize.
Yeah, even though you haven't really got a lot of time off of this P1, you're still in control of the map for that P2. Final 15 seconds here. And now Miami, after soaking up a lot of that P1 time, are just going to cut their losses early on, hit the long route. Real working his way over through well side. But all of Ultra, they backed up.
Insight gets a read that Real's playing over towards well side. Kleenex right there with it.
Oh, Miami's banging lobby though.
Solid. Looking for more.
Good play.
Instead of playing for the spawn, trying to get into the hard point early. Not going to work out. And now maybe a 1v1 with Mercules and Metals and Mercules able to lock things up early on this P2.
You best believe the guy's got a beamer on him, so let's sit on this POV for a little bit. That's 3 dead. Miami has to try to work their way through lobby. Kleenex is already going to be contested, and Miami are setting up a very long pinch. You got one going through the front, everyone else do well.
Even though I got them
they get falls all the way
no idea how to do it.
Insight had the read on it, called for help. Kleenex right there to assist. Now Joe locking things over the middle of the map, and that's absolutely perfect from Ultra. Able to re-slip this lead back into their name. And for Miami, now you just have to hit from the front last 20 seconds.
Yeah, thankfully Rencore opens up with that first kill onto Mercules, so you have a little bit of pressure through the front door. Now that opens up the gap through the side, but trade after trade. Metals last one standing. He's able to walk away with 3. So now the spawn
this one Metal starts doing crazy.
Rotation over towards New.
And look at this line of scrimmage that Miami's setting up in the minimap. You've got Contest over at Old. You've got Super backing up over towards mid to watch this cross, although he's
hindered from being able to hold the position and actually find himself in a little bit of trouble. So just when you thought Miami had the perfect setup on rotation, now the test is already here for Toronto.
Yeah, they're already in your grill, trying to contest you over towards top flat. Thankfully, you take care of Joe DeCease. Now you just got to win the gunfight.
Sorry, Chad, I'm talking to
the team shots good enough to take care of Renfor. The nade good enough to take care of Real, and that's a team kill as well. But you still have the numbers if you're Ultra.
Yeah, Super's just
You
taking.
know what's gonna be annoying is I want to hear an Ultra listening, but we're not going to be able to get it if we get it.
Bay has to try to contest. We're caught on the reload inside. Clears out that top window position. Now Ultra get to work with a spawn flip on the left hand side of the map. Maybe a chance to contest his last 20 for good.
Yeah,
well, if they do, it'll be fun.
A heads up note on that because your two teammates going over towards well, but
they're gonna cut middle too. It's a big kill right here.
Kleenex is able to find a double, so that final 20 is going to go in favor of Ultra, and they're winning gunfights off the rotation. Subsite already makes an appearance, and now you can blow the game wide open with a good hold here.
Absolutely the case.
We're in the block. It's going to be the Jags
moving up, playing over the top of this hard point.
The Jags moving up.
Yeah, apparently they've been like Travis Hunter a lot the last couple
of days.
The
map also coming through, but a long route on the way from Real. Oh, the read is there, but
they gotta give the Browns some crazy shit for the 2-pick.
Not able to do so. It's just down to Kleenex, and the last word is held by Renko to get their break.
Oh, now Renko trying to hold it down. SMG and AR in hand. Joe DeCease here to try to contest, just trying to stall on time for the teammates to get back into the play. But now everyone from Miami in the position to play these trades. They know where the spawns are coming in. Now the pinch is here for Super. He's going to block it, instantly turn around towards Lambo.
Timing is going to be everything here from Super. Read down low was decent, but the win even bigger. Kleenex for double inside the hard point. Also, make sure that Super is held back. Last 20 seconds. Important here for Toronto to try to lock this time down. Metal shut down from the open hallway. Here comes the pitch.
Toby has been on
one of the last ones standing. And will not be able to crack the code here. So Ultra reclaim the lead. Rancor dealt with, and Subsite again turning up here for Toronto.
And also Kleenex, a 13-8 start. He's been their X-Factor all the
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? You called me
the first center load to say.
He was like just their X-Factor. If Meadows can give you consistent gameplays, especially in the respawn, you're going to stand a pretty good chance if you're Miami.
Super does this shit. He starts really high.
Off of the stun to follow up on it. Good teamwork executed on Miami.
Oh, Metals is doing the thing, bro.
Looking for
Metals is doing that bullshit, Tom.
Miami not actually stay on the hard point here, which is a bit concerning considering that they have a good kill feed. And Toronto's going to come back in, find themselves a setup, and get themselves some time.
Yeah, they're just keeping it scrappy through the middle of the map this time around. Want to stay alive over towards Spiral side, but Super lines up a double. The last player standing on the hard point is Mercules. He's able to find two, and at least contest around that mid-map area, and still allows his teammates to
Rails had a pretty, like, not
this is a really good double for Mercules because Toronto was spawning out towards both.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I feel like we haven't talked about it a lot.
Just 12 seconds remaining on the P1. Joe locking things down, creates a free route for Toronto to get into P2, and Mercules will know that this is a very tested position. He sees it by himself.
Yeah, just going to keep on backing up.
Good play from Merc.
Add all of the left side of the mini-map. So let me just read this pressure from a different angle. Joe DeCease knows that he's also going to get pressure through the middle of the map. He's at least able to find one Hercules on the trade, so you have the numbers to still contest it.
Oh, insight, nice little up and over. Gives himself some space, has help as the spawns are still in for Toronto. First significant lead starting to brew here for the Ultras. Inside finds two that cleans everything up, and Miami have to reset.
Real's getting fucking dumped on.
There from Mercules staggers this hit convincingly for the Heretics.
And this is sort of like the series that they played online, where you're going up against Ultra, who are 7-2 in hardpoint. They don't really have a guy that stands out in this lane. They're just doing the fundamental part better a lot of this time around than they did the last previous couple of stages. And if they keep on beating you to rotation, you're always forced to break. You're just not going to have a good time.
Oh my God!
Front door if you're Super, but it's still at least enough.
Yep, yeah, my bad.
13 seconds, not enough time for Miami to send any numbers to try to finesse this scrap time. So they're going to, again, try to put together a 50-yard line, try to battle.
I like Toronto's approach. Merc, soak that shit.
Over the top, and that's a position that Super does not.
Yo, Super is
Jump
insane.
comes out, Metals with a pitch, and Miami will hold on to the initial time here at 3.
Super's actually gross, I'm telling you.
He's so good.
Guys, actually one player spawning out. Real's gonna be set up on a natural pinch. He's able to also win a one-on-one gunfight. 3 kills go in favor of your way. If you're Miami, you know where they're spawning. Over towards well side. Let's just continue to build that line.
Things looking good for Miami, but Ultra, they were successful on this break attempt last time we were here. See if they can muster it again as we get elicited with Toronto.
I didn't see it, I went blind.
I spawned out back.
Okay,
We're still playing this?
They fixed it, Benjay. They fixed it.
Really weak. Go new good, Jimmy. I'm just playing dubs, okay?
I called the low mid cross. I called the U cross actually, sorry.
Yep.
I'll tell you.
He plays some Merc. Good job.
One shot. He's top dubs. He's hitting open slow. One old, one top dubs.
Oh, we are dead.
Nice. One could be up.
Nice.
Good pinch.
I'm sure my phone is. Yeah, I'm blocked. You're good. I'm real pinch.
Relative blind off. Stay alive.
Oh, great play. I read the timing wrong.
He's gone off his eye.
Great play though.
I saw him.
They're going to open. Both weak. Push up both sides, okay? Yeah.
Bro, Real's just doing
Give
it.
Joe time. Only two times.
I literally took the words out of my mouth.
I got time.
Zooming out a little bit from
Let's
the
go,
back,
Merc!
Kind of picking out Mercury's voice.
Let's fucking go, Merc!
Helping him out when he's on the last one left standing on the hill.
Hell yeah.
Good stuff from Merc.
Yeah, just talking about the energy.
Bro, he's got the small talk. He's so good. He's got the most kills on the team.
Focus on the play.
That's what we like to see.
You were able to keep that P4 a little bit scrappy and this 50-point lead in your favor. But now Miami looking to fight back. They're soaking up a lot of this P1
bro, I can already hear Chris.
I told you guys, Merc is godlike.
Yeah.
I can already hear it tonight.
I was also guessing on Merc, just maybe not so much as Duarte.
I've been said it, bro. Merc is godlike.
Joe having a good map, 23-19. Inside over the top, shut down by Metals. Chance here for Miami with numbers as they clean up the hallway.
They're spamming OPTIC Merc in my chat.
Yep, this is a Merc tryout for the rest of the league, bro.
Oh! Merc is able to at least line up two.
Metals is their best player.
Middle space and now still contest at the ending of this time, but Miami have the rotation to do.
What the fuck was that Real pick?
Dude, on top of the new hill, that is a blessing. He can come back towards driveway, help out for this long play.
Chelly's car, girlfriend's car broke down. His parlay broke down. Pick's power play broke down.
He called me off of Super Sam and said he'd feel more comfortable with Real.
Super's not even gonna hit. Just down to Real. He's overwhelmed. Ultra secure the break.
The break is perfect because I still think they have a chance, a slight chance of closing out the game here. So if you're Miami, obviously you don't want to give up all of this time. You have to try to contest this. Two players working their way through well, the rest through mid-spiral. Kleenex is going to have his hands full. Joe Deceive starts it off with the first, and if you keep on trading, you're always going to be in a good spot if you're Ultra.
Yeah, Inside knows exactly what he has to watch. Just this play over to the side door. First kill in, pistol out.
Oh, good finesse from Jamie.
There to supply it, and Insight's still alive. So Miami trying to find this final moment, this hit for the scrap time. They may have to give it up. Insight stayed alive too long, and now you get to bank on trying to play a perfect hold over towards P3.
Yeah, it needs to be a locked-in setup right here for Miami. If they want to stand a chance in the comeback here in map number 1. But already 2 players dying off the rotation. Your setup isn't going to be at full strength. So if you're Ultra, take your time on these routes. Everyone gets picked off. Their one-on-one. Last player standing is going to be Joe Deceive, and he influences the backspawn sports team.
Oh, you get a little bit of a mantle here from Redcore. Timing does deter from the play just a touch. Ultra still stacked up over towards Tinside. Kleenex working on a pinch from behind. Finds one from window. A look over towards Real. He'll leave that for his teammates to try to overwhelm. Mercury's inside with the pistol. Shut down by Redcore, but there's the final flip.
Wow.
Top frag, most time in the fucking lobby?
27 and 23.
Let's go, Bird!
In the hill. What an absolute.
Let's go, Bird! Let's fucking go!
He's top fragging.
Hell yeah!
Hill time.
Coming in with your full lineup, you're thinking, okay,
Hell yeah.
a little bit.
This guy's got a fan in me, dude. I love it. Let's go, Merc.
As soon as we jump into the listening, you can just tell how easy Mercury's just fit into the system. He's understanding what he needs to do. He understands what I need to set up on these benches. One, I need to pull out the extra SMG as well. But if you are Ultra and you're going to consistently win basically every single rotation on a map,
some of my chat said remember when Envoy said there's no talent challengers.
Expect good results.
I think the other side of that is like just kind of
rogue.
watching just the Toronto portion of the minimap, watching how they're moving.
What's Merc's Twitter? Isn't it like TV something?
I think
getting in the mix a little bit more often, not just relying that he's going to have another AR like Beans, who's going to do the dirty work. So Insight's got to step up, play with a little more speed. And that fits his play style more. Like what we've seen from old Ultra rosters in the past. fast. And moments like flashes in the pan from him this year, but 26 and 20, 22 of those non-traded for insight, and he still nearly gets a minute in the hill. I love seeing that form of Jamie playing.
Yeah, everyone's just got to step up on the side of
they changed some Mercury's?
and Jodeci's have to be more consistent with their SSGs. Inside has to step up in his spacing, and that's only going to allow Mercury's to be the guy soaking up the hill time. Almost 2 minutes, 17 kills in the objective as well, so he's defending that hard point to the T. And when you look at the game flow, it's just, all right, we were back and forth for the first set. Then the second set, Ultra started winning rotations, finding breaks at the end of these hard points to give them a better chance over towards the new HP. And that's just the recipe for success.
Got locked out of HP.
If you were to look at that back again, it was like 30 seconds the first time, or there 40 seconds the second time, and another 35 the last time around. I think the most remarkable thing about saying that is it was rotation wins, but successful holds. That's something that Toronto has really struggled with on the year, not just in the stage. So the fact that you've added a new player in the mix, you're still rotating well, but you're finding more success holding onto these hard points. That's great news for Ultra looking forward, not just in this series, but potentially longer into the weekend.
Oh, yeah, without question, man. Hard point.
Who would Merc replace on Optic? Caesar.
Working way on in. That's what you're expecting to perform the best at. Now it's just going into Search and Destroy, where being in a new
This is where all the Optic fans immediately start saying, "Oh my God, I want Merc on my team."
Get a play call in your mind.
That's where all the Optic fans are salivating.
So if you're Ultra, Search and Destroy is going to be your biggest focus without having to be.
Why is Inside actually gross with a sub? Dude, he's had some crazy moments with it. Jamie actually does get turned with a sub in this game. I love it.
They are loving Merc here. They are loving it.
Yep.
Let me tell you something about Merc. Let me tell you something. If he goes off in this event, he's going fucking crazy. This prize is going to look even worse for all those shit teams that just didn't want to make a change. That could have had this guy. Or could have had, or maybe more teams should probably be taking more risks. What do you think, Sam?
Yeah, Tom, risk is always good. The upside's worth it, man.
I think risk is good in certain situations with teams.
Because if you find that guy, bro,
if you find that one fucking guy, brother,
to close out those round 11,
it can change everything.
This guy,
what did Atlanta phase tweet, bro?
The super sub, a 1.63 KD. You even heard Metals in the interview say, "Supers are brains." Like this is the guy that's giving the comms, setting up the strategy.
Nameless tweeted Atlanta are undeniable. Matt Point. That's
he's a lot
tough.
to handle in SDA.
That's the thing is, like, you know, watching over him over the last handful of years. I mean, you remember he was also part of like the Black Ops 6. I think he was the Vodafone Giants back then.
Are you guys talking about the chicken jockey tweet?
He is going to get you.
Is that what you guys
want when it comes to search and
chicken jockey tweet?
Yeah, they're telling me about a chicken jockey tweet, bro. I don't give a
in this
fuck.
first chance of him playing in the CDL. So
dude, org tweets are
here if you're Miami, but
some are good, but some are so
search and
shit.
destroy is going to come through. Even though you are 6-0 on the mode, you're playing up against a tough adversary on a map that they've both played before, and it did go nearly the full distance.
Social media managers, man, they've gone rogue.
Yeah, exactly.
I blame Gersh.
I blame Gersh too.
The last time you played dealership when it went all the way to around 11. But at least you know, overall big picture for Ultra.
Merc is Billy from Polar Express.
Get aggressive, find an opening
Isn't that Mason?
get the bomb down immediately, and just play their numbers.
Do time.
That's the same thing that we told
I was gonna be
point side of things. Defense on one side versus the attack on the other. It's the unstoppable force meets the immovable object. But there is a look at the last 5 maps. Wins across the board. Some of them the distance. 11 versus Toronto and Atlanta on this map. Those are 2 great search and destroy teams.
Mr. Super Chat, did I? I just said that, brother. I literally just read that. Yeah, that's what I thought, man. That's what I thought. Check yourself. Hey, Simbies. What's up, buddy? Merc's 21. Is he? I was saying he's 20.
Dumped on, which means he's gonna bounce back here, big search. Toronto gonna feel a little uncomfortable here without their full team.
I don't know. Chris was gassing Merc's S&D as well.
I'm interested to see, like, as search and destroy starts to develop. Do they trust
I'm not gonna lie, you can't help but root for a kid. You know what I mean? You gotta root for the guy, man.
Yo, is it just me, or is like my dope from watching this game so much higher on maps that just aren't Vault Protocol, like fucking any of that shit? I see dealership on my screen, and I'm immediately in a better mood.
Fucking invasion and fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like,
oh yeah, when I saw like Rio Vista 6-star, I was in a great mood.
Like we were just doped up.
Yeah.
You're just trying to find an opening for clean.
When I watch dealership, I'm so much happier than when I'm watching Vault. If Miami did their homework, they should know that Toronto loved this like frontside plant. They just need to try to deny it.
The timing is nuts. Want to take him. He's going to try to go over through garage side. He does find the first.
Toby.
Right behind this play through vent. Finds one. Can't quite get through the vent initially, but still slips away 1v1.
Oh, some star SMGs in a one-on-one.
You already saw both.
25 seconds to
It's a
go.
good play from Clean X. I thought he was going to be. Never mind. I don't know if I like this now.
Real, it's all about the timings.
And the time's ticking. Real's already checked over the top of the B site.
Bro, you can check both bombs so quick just from bouncing around here.
Now they see each other. Real backs away, puts the pressure
all good
on
instant plan from Toby.
Kleenex.
All good check.
Tries for the instant hop and Real.
Good check.
Doesn't wait to see if he plans
Map's too small.
Finds the win. Miami takes the opener.
It's a big round right there from Real. The 1v2 clutch.
Wow.
Isolates on the first.
Wow, great.
What a play
from Real. Another good
wow, great.
Real
if I get another map too, Kelly, I deserve something. I don't know what, but something.
Love it. And I think just in particular the decision
I can
challenge
no,
the
I can
plan
supply.
when they do, because the read was there. Like they knew Real was playing on the garage door. Toronto was starting to get some pace up, but good challenge coming through. Good read from Miami. Matches all of that pressure. Now their first chance at their next offense.
This time they got trophies of some work with, but one instantly gets blown away. Yeah. Now it's on insight.
Slappy stuff.
Just try to keep them at
keep some working all the time and just slap that shit across the face, bro. Or shoot the palm, you know, I don't care.
A little bit further forward, see if you can scale up.
A little slice of provolone, bro, whatever you want. Oh,
Real is pooping on him. Oh, Toby's going rogue.
The site, but the trades are still good for Miami. Leaving the rookie up for the 1v2.
Merc 1v2s. Merc 1v2s.
Merc got the magic in.
Oh!
They almost lined up. Miami start off with the first blood. Put them in the numbers advantage.
Do you think there will ever be an LA major again? If it's not champs, probably not. It's so expensive to throw events in LA, man. I would have to. It won't happen. Maybe the Anaheim event. I don't know if you count that. I don't think that's technically LA, but maybe the Anaheim event that Kason's working on that he announced. But other than that, I don't see it. It's just that shit is so expensive.
Not only is the bomb getting on, you're going to get a sub a little bit further forward. Make that defense really work for the retake. It's worked out really nicely so far, both on the defensive and offensive sides here for Miami. What adjustments are we going to see from Toronto? Are they going to get something a little more aggressive? There's the trophy, names over the top. Stuns also making their way through, but the defense for Miami is not really here. They're elected to give away this space initially.
Yeah, so you should just instantly work this bomb plant. This is what Ultra love to do on a map like Dealership. So does Seeds. Stay alive from all the nades and explosions over the top. Bomb gets planted 4v4.
Yeah, and Miami's
all the timing on the mid right there was insane.
Utilities we're going to be able to deter this plant. But they do find first blood regardless. Play next.
Toby!
Trying to slide for a third, but Real's able to find the trade. But he's on his lonesome. 1v2, and he's got to try to push off not just insight, but also
he has an AR, he kills him there.
I believe he may have seen both.
Yeah, he has info on both, so it's about challenging at the right time. But you peek the wrong corner, and the team fires good enough for Ultra.
Yeah, Miami gotta try to deny these A plants. If they've, I'm assuming they watch VOD on this shit. This is all Toronto does. They just go A and plant that bitch every round.
But if this time they're not going to show face, instantly work the bomb plan and it works out.
The interesting thing about that, though, is
Sam, you think the Envision Pro is worth the purchase for competitive COD in your opinion? I mean, people really like the DualSense Edge controller as well. I mean, scuffs are super expensive, bro, if I'm being honest with you. If you guys don't, if you have everything else that you need, that you want to compete or want to play video games, then sure, but I think there's better options that are not as expensive.
Now they're going to switch up their approach on their offense.
Yeah, he said free beads.
Aggressive as hell over towards B, but you already gained the info if you are Kleenex now. Gonna give the
shit, Merc's doing this thing. He might have to keep beans in Toronto.
Yeah, really good zone of control established by the utility, and this is what I love about how Miami play this map. They're always trying to get someone to scale deeper into the site. Bomb plant.
Did you guys just see what Shostin's tweeted?
Thinking about throwing a shoulder. Real nearby.
I want your live reaction.
Miami's gonna try to catch
you just tell us what he tweeted. Then we're mid map.
That's exactly
why Real takes
good his position for first blood.
You still can't really work this objective unless you find some success in the middle of the map. Metal starts up with the first. Rancor on the pinch. Now it's a 1v4 for Joe Deceives.
Okay, Joe, come on.
At least able to find the first, but a 1v3 or 40 seconds, they know exactly where you are. Everyone just chow at once.
I absolutely love how Miami are playing this map right now. Metals gets the information, and again, it's just a
shit.
Stack of Heretics members. Nowhere to go for JD.
Let's fucking
again,
go.
It's a second straight offensive round.
Wait, yo, Chelly, you're costing.
You set something up, you get a read of Toronto's defense moving over, and then the player deep in the site makes it.
Chelly, you're costing.
Tom, your back one pick would have went through
on your defensive looks. I know you're a great team at retaking, but when you're giving up a lot of space, you don't really have an opportunity to retake it because they have all the power positions.
So they're elite pick
make sure you're initially showing face.
That's not how that works, Tomas. These guys don't
are.
You
know, it's a lot more difficult to retake.
Yeah, but the universe knows, Charlie.
The universe, Charlie.
The universe, cheese.
You can't just give me hindsight
from Miami on this map so far.
Brother, okay, you're lucky.
Yep, and here we go. Miami's not going to play that same passive defense. They're going to stack with all 4 members with pre-fire already going down over towards the corner. Super finds first blood, and look at the space that Metals has taken. He is already deep at mid. The only thing that's different here is that all the way through. The already teammate somehow comes out, getting us to a 3v3.
Oh yeah, stop your Mercury. It's just like, hey, you guys can rotate over towards B. It's like a lot of space now.
Merc's on a deep one.
Once CleanX falls. I gotta try to make up for it in the numbers. Thankfully, you're able to.
Oh!
Is able to save him. Now it's Insight and a 1v3.
Somebody help in Insight. This is one of those tough work.
And my dashboard has crashed for the 3rd time.
Yeah, mine's crashed a lot today. Comes through, but again,
we got
because
NFL draft trade.
someone deep in the map,
Let me hear it.
yeah, you have to worry about that flank eventually, but it just
trade
scatters this ultra setup so much to where they can't play anything together after first blood's already been tallied.
Wait, they got 3 picks for 2?
Yeah, 3 picks for 2.
Okay, that's way better.
On a brand new lineup.
I mean, Chad, Ben just did say he had a fucking plug on Congress that would get teams good. Get them right, but
I have a guy who can make calls. We'll see. There's only so much they can do.
Over towards A. Instantly shut that.
No fucking way, Ben. No fucking way, Ben. You can't get my dad in the country.
No, I think that was a little bit harder.
Back on the offense.
My guys come through for people though. He helped the Reese raid it. It's a fucking big situation.
Why can't he give me a cops in the country?
And then wrap it back towards that.
Again, I love this idea. You're gonna throw bait.
My pop's in the country. Can your dad become a professional COD player, Tom? We get him on a B1 visa.
I think some other mitigating circumstances.
So they're sending all 4 members over, and this fake has worked out beautifully. The only thing that's a little bit mismanaged.
I think he's a felon, Tom. Tom, I think he's a felon.
I don't know if you want my dad this on YouTube.
He did his time.
I think the people are curious if you Google, you can find the case number.
Head clash in towards the A site. Metals with the first blood.
Bro, he literally did his time.
And we can back up.
That's
we can
fair.
take our time.
He's a different man now.
Rewrapping as Real back over towards B. Mid map has stayed in control largely of Toronto the entire time, but they haven't been able to sniff out where exactly Miami's moving towards, and that's where the problem starts to occur. Once again, Real scales forward, Metals with the plant. Joe finds one on the flank, but I don't know if it's going to make much of a difference. This setup
I love to hang out with your dad in Saudi, bro.
They actually on to Renko.
Go ahead, Real. Get a pinch and 2 pieces. These motherfuckers made.
Miami.
There you go.
Each other's back. Don't let
there you go.
He's going to get spotted. He's going to fall. 1 Joe to see with 30 seconds to go. This kill to out of time.
Yeah, he's
oh, no, yeah,
kill him. This has been a clinic of how to play dealership search and destroy.
He needs one. He needs one.
Absolutely perfect from Miami.
Can Ben please lock in? This guy's more focused on me watching Nameless and some guy eating a chicken bake than watching Todd.
Hey, when you play the map 3 or 4 times, every single one goes to around 11.
Let him know,
make some of those adjustments.
Unbelievable. Throw this guy.
And so far, the key to success has been that early first blood for them. You put yourself in the man advantage. You ready continuously applying traits to close up these rounds. Now we're at game 1 Ultra. Trying to look for some fight here. Let's just get a first blood. How about we start there?
All right, I need Joe to get a couple like cleanup kills, bro.
Miami stacking towards B. Early look for it. He sees nothing. Crossfire setup is already here. It's completely stuck.
That was actually insane.
That requires the most teamwork.
Oh my god. The last kill of the game. Oh, that's hilarious. The nose knows, man. The nose knows.
Good enough there for Miami to top the series up at 1.
Chat, this guy.
Now we're truly.
Does anyone know how to change a tire?
Something that is so inspiring. Defensively, how they're finding first bloods is just by way of killing numbers and team shots almost every single time. Offensively, their ability to scale someone deep past the site, not just play for plants. Actually, not even play for plant at all. Take away the entirety of the site and then some.
I got more draft intel if you want to hear it.
Oh my god, yes. Give it all to me.
There's your money teams making calls and have to trade up to number 10.
And they want Genty so bad. They want Genty so bad. The Raiders are taking him, bro. It is what it is.
You can just tell, like, the way Toronto.
The Raiders are taking Genty, man. They're not
he's not getting to 10.
To do a lot.
That's insane.
Like on their offense,
Hey, Shelly, you know what's crazy? Real's the only one in the lobby who got their line. Is that crazy?
I'm realistically not going to be in the play a majority of the times. I'm just relying on you guys.
That's 3 in a row in the map 2,
Benji. Really
that's 3 in a row.
In those early fights, and that led to a smoke
Need
show.
a generational from Joe.
Fiery
I need
map
30
1,
plus,
blowout map number 2 has us at a 1-1 count as we head back and lounge.
Not looking
to
good.
the desk.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Dang, they all look so good.
Why did Tommy's dad go to jail? Oh, no.
And we gotta talk about what we just witnessed because that was a
story.
6-1
The long
search and
story.
destroy.
Yeah, I feel like there might be one other team that tries dealership
How much
against
time
Miami.
you guys got?
If
You guys
it
got all
goes
day.
anything like that, that'll be the auto view
The
for
list
the rest
is
of the year.
long.
That was godlike.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights from this
List is
series.
long.
And Allie,
Yes.
Some of these dogs is
pretty
going
good.
crazy.
He's
Some of
pretty
these
good,
dogs are going
especially in
fucking
that
crazy.
respawn. But when it came to this map number 2, I mean, it's hard to plug in fourth player in the middle of what is to be a major and not have any straps, really, when it comes to search and destroy and control and trying to force them into that system. And especially on Miami Heretics, this is one of their best maps. I mean, Super had 4 first blood. Miami just plays this map at a pace that it feels like no other team really comes close to. Like, maybe some opportunity with Joe, but he got shut down 3 different times trying to get Admiral mid. I mean, that's what you got to do with Miami.
Guys, this Miami team would have been dominant at Search last year. Vista, 6-star Rio, 6-star Rio, like, it would have just been absolutely insane because this map is similar to those, right? It's just super fast-paced. You can get up close and personal, and the retakes happen in an absolute instant. And you see, when you find those first bloods, you can just toy with the other team.
6-1 search and destroy, 250 to 192 though. Toronto able to strike first in the best of five. So Chance, let's break down the hard point.
That's a cowboy. Listen, man, I'm down for coping, but I'm down to cope. They're just gonna draft Matthew Golden at 12. I want to keep him moving.
Yeah, and I just want to like Octane and see what the experience is like of like playing in challengers and then playing on a team like this. Not even playing.
Merck's having a pretty good fucking series, chat. He's having a pretty good one. Just putting it out there.
And we heard the listening.
Chat, like the stream, man. We have 32,150 people in here right now, man. We only got 61 likes. Let's get those numbers up, chat.
Some Brits.
Yeah, what I found interesting is like, yeah, he had 27. He's playing well. Had so much time in the hill. Lowest amount of damage on the team, and that's just because everybody's weak. He's soaking time finding those cleanup kills, and really the difference on this match
Pisses me off how good Miami is this year because they had this potential last year. Oh, they were a completely different team last year, man. They had Lucky Vic. They tried out Eric Boom. They were a pretty different team. Jags might take Genty. Listen, Genty is a Raider, bro. It is what it is. If the Jags trade up to the Browns, they're not taking Genty at 2. That'd be fucking tweak. They're probably just going to take like Travis Hunter or something at 2. Because it's going to be what? Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, and then Abdul
top 3
Carter.
sub in the game. At some days, he's
Or
the absolute
vice
best.
versa,
So
whichever.
Joe Deceives gonna have to do some heavy
Watching
lifting.
800
Got some
T-Pex. I
response
try
coming
to
up,
platypus, but it's
after
usually
that
on
game,
late.
Search
And
Destroy,
once I'm off my
probably
setup, I don't
wanna win
really
3 and 4.
go
Let's
on
not
my,
go game 5
like
here
watch
tomorrow.
anything.
Now, Chance, I've watched a lot of Miami. I don't remember many games where Real goes minus 10 and the rest of the team is.
Do you think the Seahawks are getting LeBron and Zuma? Zuma's going to be a tough one, man.
Especially with like
It's
now
gonna
that
be a
they
tough
have like a powerhouse AR duo, like the dynamic,
so
like
excited
what
for the
he
draft.
has
I
to
can't
do on
wait
the
to
map
be
is very
depressed.
different. So
It's gonna
he
be
has a
sick.
couple slow ones from time to time, but always bounces back. And when he's at his best, he has the takeover potential. So yeah, very excited to see Real play. Not expecting that.
If Toronto keep Merck to OPTIC pick up beans, they're not keeping Merck. Unless they fucking win the event or some shit. Merck didn't sign a long enough contract for them to keep him.
Going to be Real because he had a
Merck probably signed a 2-week contract so just so he could play at the event.
You were the only one with confidence in Toronto.
Salah.
Who's your player to watch?
Should I go to the draft? I live 3 minutes from Lambeau. Being at the draft probably sucks because you're just standing there doing
Expecting him
nothing.
to take over here in this game 3, where they have the advantage.
Final question: is Joe Deceives a top 10 player?
Yes.
Is he a top 5 player?
Borderline. He's right there. This
We'll
is the
answer
tournament to
that
solidify
in
it.
just a bit. For now, we got to get to the caster, shift and study. Take it away.
Thanks,
Here
Fred.
we
Thanks
go,
for keeping that nice and
Galaxy.
polite, nice and
Here
tight.
we
Did
go.
not expect that. Now a chance of the desk. That guy is a wild card.
Once the draft last year, it was lit. Well, last year was in Detroit, and that shit was crazy, right?
This is going to be interesting.
It was Detroit, right?
Because
Pretty sure.
I think the thing about this is, from the
That one was nuts, bro. There was a billion people there.
You're cooking with the full roster. Things have started to get more improved. But, and I say this with, I think, a lot of recency bias, watching him at Brooklyn on this vault control, Hercules was a problem.
Oh, yeah, he definitely is a problem. If you're Miami, you were trying to throw this back into your map pool because before stage 3, this is basically the only control
Miami
to win. But so far, when adding Super to the lineup, you're saying
Merck is what Rex should be, but he's better. Bro, Dylan Rex has played the Los Angeles Thieves 2 times. How is anybody in chat forming any opinion of Dylan Rex whatsoever?
They just need to make sure
They have played the team that has hard countered them for 6 series in a row. And he's only played them twice. Let's reserve some judgment on Dylan until he plays a fucking non-LA Thieves team.
Hit it 2 times, guys. Hit it 2 times. Hit it 2 times. Hit it 2 times.
That bit Brooklyn team was
Vamos!
monster on both sides of the control zones. And Mercules fitting into this system, I think it's going to be the exact same comfort.
I wonder if anyone picked up Merc in
playoffs. Oh yeah, because you think about the SMGs that he had.
That'd be insane if someone did that.
The way that Xseed was playing, the way that Craze was playing, it's non-stop tempo. So now you got Joe DeCease and Kleenex basically doing the same exact thing. So Mercules just needs to find his kills. And Miami already to start this game on their defense. Absolutely torn apart by Kleenex.
Yeah, this is the thing again, just looking at how Toronto kind of set themselves up, how they try to get this break off going. There's a lot of respect for that high ground control, but the SMG's fully locked in on where these pictures would likely come from. Nice shots out of Hercules, able to help Kleenex out for one, but eventually overwhelmed. That second tick not fully confirmed.
Yeah, Miami had the numbers. They were able to trade out.
Pull it out from Super.
That second segment does get locked, so now you're just trying to take a little bit of map control away from them. But Mercules and inside the AR is finding an opening double.
Really good.
Now you can reinforce your way through to the map, to stack it, extend time early.
Yeah, Kleenex is going to be trusted to go surf out where exactly this Miami pinch is at. So second tick lock, third on the way. Here comes the collapse from the Heretics, trying to jump back into the point. Shut down, Joe DeCease good for one.
God, that was so close.
Final moment, though, is just down to Real. Kleenex looking for him. Second kill gets Cali. A little slide away allows Redcore to clean things up and gets him to
big trades.
Yeah, now he just wants to stay alive as long as he possibly can before the reinforcements are able to get back into the play. Metals is going to fall through Top Cat. So Ultra have an avenue of approach here.
Should be the cap.
Through the front door, you can drop down through the middle. So all 4 dead. Time should be extended while Mercules is already watching the cutoff.
Yeah, he's already seen one. Slipping through. I don't think Super saw him.
I don't think Super saw him. I don't think Super saw him.
You have Real looking to
I'm a degenerate. I need 3 first-round picks to walk out with shades.
It's the cut that does not get there in time. 15
Merc should have stayed pushed up.
27 o'clock, small advantage for Toronto.
Yeah, Miami, every kill that they get just need to continuously push on forward. Real and Rencore already combining for 2. Mercules trying to rip out the guy from top art. But he just wants to hold this position for his team. But now you got to watch your back line because here comes Real. He's only able to get 1, so you clear out your spawn. But 12v11, you don't have a lot of opportunities to play trades.
Yeah, you've got maybe 2 hits at this if you're Ultra.
Good baits.
Middle of the map goes back in the way of Toronto. Now the pressure. Wow, they find Rencore front side of the zone. Plus Hercules now pushes up through the palms. Last one left alive at the moment. The boost furthest forward for the defense's Metals. You're going to get a little bit of a pinch established by Real, but being watched by Joe DeCease, or is it? It should have been, but doesn't really fully come through. Kills come out, and that's enough to at least get this tick. I think confirmed there. Yeah, sure is for Toronto.
Yeah, the biggest kill right there was Real finding a timing through double doors. He's able to get 1 to walk away with his life and his AR from the top side of Arc. Also finds the second kill, so 40 seconds to go. Basically, the last was coming in for Ultra because they only have 6 lives remaining. Inside almost gets the better of Super, but once he falls, now it's the last push.
Yeah, Metals is going to shut down B Street. Everything's going to have to come through Vault Stairs. And yeah, you've got Real just kind of running circles. Yeah, and cleaning everything up. So Miami's going to hold defensively. Not the worst start, though, all things told, for the side of Toronto. Insight wasn't able to quite get things going, but you get 4 ticks. Not bad.
Not looking good for my Joey D-Bet, bro. Not looking good, man. Generational, bro.
Sorry, Jack, can I call me? Apologies, the wife is more
because the AR is just so posted on their side of the spawn, and the only person taking space once those kills are going down is Real. Thankfully, he was able to win one-on-one gunfight after one-on-one. Goes 12-6.
How's a puppy? He's good.
1,300 damage.
My hunch is that Marnie just like knocked him into the corner of the wall and bruised his leg pretty badly, but I think he's
comparing to the stats that we had
he's gonna walk
for stage 3 qualifiers. That's actually a really solid defense for Miami.
Oh yeah,
a team that had really struggled on that side of the zone. But now you get a chance to go over the attack. And I'm going to keep my focus again, just firmly planted on what route does Mercury.
Dude, chat is obsessed with roster changes, man. It is hilarious.
They love it.
If Jamie is struggling, do they drop him for Merc?
I just want Joe DeCease and Kleenex to really dictate to how this round is going to go because Toronto Ultra so far at this stage, they've been able to outslay on the defensive side by almost 80%.
You like that, Tom?
And that's usually through your SMGs, just
personally, yeah.
in there.
There you go.
How about that? 3 kills initially.
I don't mind.
You want to push some prop? I'm down.
I need to start getting more prep in this time, brother. I'm over it. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
Over to help out. Joe DeCease finds 3 kills to open things up.
He's got the subby in hand. He looks like a little.
Yeah, just evaluating what his efficacy is going to look like when it comes to being a CDL potential player. He's hitting it to this point. Solid start here for Toronto defensively. Real will win. Keeps the pressure on to B for a small time, but Mercury's right there to find the trade.
Oh, yeah. they just consistently are having the numbers on every single one of these engagements. Mercury's with the double. Joe Deceives loses the one-on-one after taking down one, but you already have another line of defense.
There you go.
Mercury's is already pushed out over.
Bro, he's 12-8 on a 6th streak. Can we get this guy in the fucking league?
Can I go to his screen here?
Yeah, I feel like we haven't watched him at all.
He's going to touch this zone and pull this defense back because his teammates are in hell.
Oh, super stay on the point, brother.
Yo, who does the observing now, Ben? Do you know?
Tries to get back into the play, but Kleenex on the wrap back is able to locate Super. It's not 26
Hold that,
seconds,
Tom.
not a single segment earned on the side of Miami. You're trying to get something done or at least pull a defense over towards me so you can open up lane through the middle of the map, but Jodeci strikes for 2.
More than one guy?
And now you need to make a miracle happen.
Oh, this guy's on an 8.
Getting it done now with both weapons.
Let's go, Mark!
Oh my goodness! What
Let's fucking go! I love this.
Suffocating this Miami offense. Last chance to have to come through B Street. Kleenex keeping him on the pinch.
Great defense, man.
Right there with him, and there's just no way
Merc
you can
is
touch
literally
his zone.
shitting on these guys, bro.
Let's go, man.
Usually with Beans.
Merc is
literally
shitting on these
He's the guy
cats, man.
strictly running an AR. Insight's going to be switching between that SMG and that AR role, but Mercules picks up an SMG and he goes on 9 in a row. Don't know if he's able to earn himself the help.
Showing value with the sub as well. I mean, what can you ask for more?
While pushing out ammo. And then just consistently winning one-on-one gunfight after one-on-one gunfight. The rookies having a good series.
Skies is shivering. Dude.
So now Toronto, huge advantage.
Tom, you think you probably signed a 2-week, right? That's like the minimum you can do?
And we'll get a chance to second offense with trophy systems to help give them some support.
Unless they wanted to invest in them.
I will say, and I don't think we're
I mean, it'd be insane to do that.
Usually round 3 offenses are
Jesus
different
guys
where
take me to the
through vault
pole, bro.
stands to
What
beat.
is this, bro?
Will there be something like that for Toronto? No, not this time.
Non-stop aggression through the middle of the map. They know if we secure these 3 segments here at A, we guarantee ourselves defense. If it does go to a round number 5 and Inside and Kleenex last 2 standing. Gonna guarantee that first segment. Now Miami have to hit a couple routes to work their way back on it. Thankfully,
Medals, man.
He's having a good series.
Having a great series.
He's getting let down at the moment.
One trade, but by himself, trying to slip through, but not gonna happen. And now Mercules, caught trying to toss a stun. So Miami's defense able to recover, but it comes at the cost of the 2 ticks already mentioned. Yeah, second segment does get locked, so you're currently up by 6 if you're Ultra. And if you're Miami, you're looking to not give up any more. You just need to keep on slaying the way that we have been. It was Real that set the tone first on the defense, but everyone else is starting to come activated. Kleenex
super just shit on Jamie.
Good enough for Red Core to find that kill. Now
We're dead.
off the respawn.
Oh, this is not good. This is the absolute Khabib.
Spawn trap started to be built here for Miami.
Oh, big win.
Mercules cleans out B Street. Metal seen at the front doors, but keeps his life. Stun does not connect. Joe trying to work through this. Again, more damage coming through, but Super's got his cross, and this is as deadly as anything we've seen. Just the 2 ticks for now, and Miami are not bending on
Rio!
Yeah, they can't breathe. Like 21v9.
Oh my god, they're getting
They got him in the Khabib, dude. This is chalk.
As soon as you're coming off the respawn, a stun is hitting me right into the grill. So Ultra, after a magnificent start to this round, have nothing else to show for it besides those 2 seconds. Inside of Mercules at the right time.
The problem is to take for the round.
Work your way back in A.
Metals has gotten 1. Super
that's
red.
Big.
No way.
They're transitioning
So there's the extra 60 seconds. The probability of them winning this round is still
They got a stack now.
It's not impossible. Clock comes to a pause.
Jamie, throw your trophy, brother. Throw your trophy, Jamie. Please use your trophy.
Be in a position to read these pitches though, because you know Miami are going to set up on some of these long routes. They know that stack isn't going to be there, and now you have no more respawns on the side of Ultra. So your last push has to go through the front, but your ARs already fall. And it's going to be Miami standing strong again.
But still, that extra tick of progress is everything for Toronto.
Good round for Miami.
So even though it looked like it was just going to be the 2 that had
Toronto
previously
got some
captured,
ticks off of it at least.
It will be 3. So now for Miami, you got to get this done by way of full capture.
Yeah, realistically, you want to close it out on this round. Because you secure every single segment. Obviously, that's a
He's gonna pump there, Super.
You're guaranteed if we do go to that round number 5 to be on the attack again. Thankfully, the AR, sometimes the SMGs in the hand of the AR players.
Wow,
they're able to slay. That's been an issue so far throughout this stage with Miami.
Wow, these shots from Super
used to love.
Tom, did you eat yet?
They just really couldn't figure out once you added Super into the lineup of how they wanted to play it.
I don't know.
How they were going to execute
I just
their
ate
slaying.
too, so I was making sure.
They've been showing it so
Sam,
far on
you
the
ate today?
defensive side.
Yeah. Which is,
No.
again, just looking at the qualifier
This is why I asked. See, Tom, this is why I asked. Now I'm going to say, Sam, you should eat something.
Win defensive rounds.
Had a little typhoon.
But like you mentioned, the math will favor Toronto if this does get to 5 rounds. Metal's taking her out underneath. This is a B hit developing, but Toronto not going to be surprised by this. They haven't seen anything today, so the setup is perfectly already set up for this B defense. And trades are fine enough. Mercury's only able to find one, and Real's actually going to get a route.
Don't scam Real.
The spawns for Toronto way out, so Miami will
like
get a chance at this.
Yeah, and we already have arc control, so how much more can Real do
Capri.
in this position? He's able to get one, almost get out of dodge. That at least guarantees one segment here at B. Your other AR on the other
we get on the point?
is still holding down this boss angle, and let's just stay on the point. Yeah,
They have so many kills for one tick on B.
Core up top, dealt with.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Super trying to keep his life. He's got Real working
If
with
they don't
him.
get this,
Help on the way, though.
they're good.
And here
Okay.
comes the
I was about to say, that was so many kills.
No one's watching it from vault stairs. He's going to find the first. Real pushed away.
Nice.
Still kicking for now. Third tick
Still
being
following,
worked on. Here comes
left.
up for Miami. Trying to watch over this pit, but Real will drop. Now it's on the metal. Joe deceives dancing with him. Gets him down to essentially a bullet, and Mercury's
Now we go A. Don't worry about B.
Toronto will hold.
Yeah, this is where we don't want to waste any more time. Okay, we got 2 seconds.
Toronto got to breathe here. Toronto needs
Start to
kills.
work our way over towards A.
You can't let Miami get the
some
same point here.
right
Or it's not
now.
looking too hot.
Toronto, every single one of those angles cut off, but Super
Nice. Now we go B.
finds one. Now the last man standing is going to be Kleenex, and they are still committing at this B point.
Good
Ciao.
job for Super. Takes out the contested over towards stairs side.
Wait for your help.
Miami
Wait for your help
trying
from
to get
Real.
back over to get this extra 60 seconds. Insight in the way, though. Wins the first
Nice.
one cleanly.
Real for 2.
Real with the trade. Now the second.
Good movement.
Up top. It's
Finesse.
just
That's the
down
cap.
to
Around.
fall, and that'll be an extra 60 seconds with a 5-life advantage for the Heretics.
Yeah, now Mercury knows that we already lost that B point. I need to try to take some space in their spawn, but he loses the one-on-one gunfight. Now Miami have a stack going. You gotta go if you're Ultra.
They sure do, and Real's putting pressure on the pinch, making sure the
Real's
defense
staying alive.
is
He's
held
just
back
being
in their
so
spawn
annoying.
a little while longer. Good slip away from Real. Kills so much time, allowing that first tick of progress to get locked. Rencore still existing right under the noses of Toronto, but now has been seen. Still comes away with one. Hold on a second, that's 3 dead. It's just down to the Rook.
Oh, Mercury's, what can you get done? Can you at least stall out time for your teammates to get back into the play? Because Real, or Renko on the other hand, he put himself in a position to get the players off the respawn, so you instantly have the numbers. That's 4 dead. Miami should win this match.
Damn, we're shooting bodies. Yo, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Merc needs some Merc needs some fucking help, boys. Merc needs some help, gentlemen.
Maybe gonna win a gunfight like that entire map. That's how I'm winning, like,
Yo, Merc needs some assistance ASAP.
We can start to add this back to the map pool, and this is the perfect time to do it.
I think Rancor just thanked Jesus himself if they want to wall control.
Versus Ultra. It's a simple story, though, right there on the map 3. It's just Miami usually cannot keep up in this lane. That time they were able to outslay Toronto Ultra. The only one that goes
W parasite
like,
propaganda.
really
Can't wait for the show tonight. Nah, I told you guys, Merc's disgusting.
So we might see him at 5.
Nah, I think it's 3-1.
Miami just kept on committing to that play, and it continuously
You think
caught Toronto off guard.
Yeah, really this kind of comes down to a couple of final 1v1s over the top of the B zone.
Are you sure about
The
that?
initial break
I'm not sure about
like
that at
Miami
all,
was
but that's
being
just
red, but then there's that last 1v1 that they win, gives them a little more
I mean,
time
dude,
to
this guy
breathe, a little more
Jamie, bro.
space to work with off respawn.
You're not a big inside guy,
And
Tom.
you mentioned it, Mercury's
Bro,
24,
I love
22,
Insight as
19
a
non-traded,
human
good
being.
stuff
He's a
again
great
for
guy.
debut,
And
but
he's a good COD player, too. I'm not saying he's a bad COD player. I'm just saying the game has evolved. Like, he needs to pick up the pace in his gameplay, and he definitely needs to start getting some more kills. And the problem is, I feel like I've been saying this for a while, bro. Like, I've been saying this a lot, bro. Like, it's just kind of like same old with Jamie. You know what I mean?
I mean, I thought this shit in MW2, bro. We used to scrim them at MW2, Tom, and we would just get 2v4'd by Toby and Scrap. We would just get shit on by Toby and Scrap, and then Insight would be 15 and 15 with 2 minutes and hill every hard point.
Yeah, it makes me think that, like, you know, like, is he holding them back, Sam? Like, is he holding them back a little bit? Like,
I don't think he's necessarily holding them back, but I think he is the upgrade path, if that makes sense. I don't think he's, like, a detriment to the team. Like, they're still really good with him, but if...
No, he's not a detriment. I mean, like I said, he's a good player. You know what I mean? Like, he's...
The upgrade path is through Jamie, though, I
It's
think.
just like, if Toronto want to take that next step to be like a championship caliber team, like I feel like they might need to make a play there. You know what I mean?
And at the same time, he also is a winner, so they figured it out, you know what I mean? They win every year.
Who's a winner? How many events was the JV have?
I don't know. Maybe like 4?
How many times has Jamie won an event?
4?
How many events was he got? 4?
3, 4, something like that. He's got a couple. He's won. Him and Toby have won together pretty much every year.
I'll click a button for you, though. Don't worry about it.
The thing that bothers me with Jamie is when he does play fast and he does get aggro. Like he's not bad. He's good. Like sometimes he just be popping off and he gets aggro. He gets aggressive.
Yeah.
But in some maps, I just feel like he's just overthinking it and just like playing like so. Like he's just playing like a credit.
That's why I think pulling out the sub like recently for stage 3 has helped him a lot. Cause like I feel like it's just natural. Like you have to play quicker with it. You can't play slow.
Yeah.
And like he's when he has a sub in his hand, he's been fucking.
Was when they were building for rotation. Even heard Merc saying, "I'm going to go on a pinch here." Like they're still thinking about it in the correct way. But here's a
look at Merc, man. Look at him.
How the opening map had
watch Psycho. Watch.
Going to this point here, to this point, you're seeing again the two rookies.
Look at this guy, man.
Topping the charts for both of their squads, which is inspiring to see in terms of, again, longevity in the league for maybe both these guys.
So if you're Mercury's just feeling great. All right, my first series versus a hot Miami Heretics. I'm doing what I need.
According to CDL, Wordle Insight has 5.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, because the Wordle probably counts like kickoff and stuff.
You think so, Joe?
Wait, is
The
it
like Vanguard kickoff and shit.
Yodelay.
Yeah, he's a little Walmart kid, right?
I feel like he's not really
Walmart kid, isn't that him?
Yeah, Walmart kid.
So far here on land, but at 1.06, you'll take that.
I should have checked that.
I think there's
Are we sure that Hercules isn't just the Walmart kid grown up?
You know, Super's history playing an EU Challenger has always done really, really well online, but not being able to reproduce those same kind of success stories in person. Maybe not just from an individual standpoint, but as a collective squad.
They have the same name.
For Miami, sitting up 2-1 right now, you're looking at this like you're looking at Madrid. Like, hold on a second. These guys are gunning. The issue is to go up against the
What did you say?
Do you know who Mason Ramsey is?
No easy sight. Other side,
no.
How does Super see the enemies? His prescription's gotta be crazy.
Yeah, nah, this guy's a different.
He's gotta have like go gadget telescope on his fucking lens.
Ah man, look who it is if it ain't the one and only Joe Woe in the chat. What's going on, Joe Woe?
About Joe Woe at all.
What's going on over there in Warzone? What's going on over there, Joe Woe?
Toots on.
How's my man Paulie doing? How's my man Big Paulie
He's
doing?
at the event, huh?
Paulie's at the event, isn't he?
Yeah, he's filling in for Omit.
He filled it, isn't he filling in for Merc?
Yeah. I think Omit Brooklyn or Omit GG, one of those
I think he is.
Bro, did you see fucking, did you see Rafi's crash out the other day, Tom? Shit. I was talking to myself. Did you see Rafi's crash out the other day, Tom?
Who?
Rafi. He was crash.
Oh, yeah, of course I did.
That shit was hilarious, bro.
I talked to him on stream.
That's funny.
He was fucking, he lost full.
Oh, this is a Toby masterclass, by the way.
I run circles around you in this business shit.
Said, you're not gunning anybody. You're not going to the league.
That motherfucker don't give a fuck.
I love it, bro.
He just wants to play his life as long as he possibly can, but Joe DeCease is going to fly on up, take care of that gunfight. Now the spawn's in favor of Ultra as well for B2.
Right. Once again, up top towards the window.
There you go.
Jamie, why do you love
Double
that?
for him now, making his way over towards mid.
Nah, I'm just like being sarcastic.
Toby loves protocol, man. This is his favorite shit. This is Toby's favorite shit.
Super finds not just one, but the second on
I
the
didn't
Joe
say
DeCease up top
Chalet.
on the outside ledge. Miami gets a B2 early time.
It's a big snap, and then you
You
already
do love
see
protocol,
Red Torch
too.
backing on up, not allowing any pinch spawns to happen, so they can put all their focus through the middle of the map. They're soaking up so far a lot of this P2 time. Thankfully, Mercules finds a double, but responded with a double out of metals. Now, Rentcore, your opportunity to shine a clean 4.
half flip here?
Yeah, good luck.
Metals gonna flip from here.
Yep. Keeps the numbers reduced here for Miami.
Half flip.
Play by himself over towards
Nice.
Rogers, but he catches one.
Ape that.
Opens the door for
Ape
Super
that.
to kind of
Yeah,
take the
they gotta
baton
get
and run
this
Nice turn.
Flips the spots.
Great
What
plays
a
for
start
Miami.
for Miami. Up 30 plus points. Real trying to finesse
Great
the scrap
plays.
time, but Miami have won the macro game again, flipping spawns.
Yeah, now that you flip those
Pressure that shit. Hit that shit. You got spawns, baby. Hit that shit, baby.
Metals, your job to play
There you go. We're out mid,
away.
too.
And
Oh,
everyone
he's going
else
through
just watch
P4.
those
Good route
rounds
from
off
Merc.
the rotation because Miami now
Merc's already
back to
through.
back have an opportunity to blow this game wide open. Metals, unfortunately,
There you go.
and all of Ultra.
There you go, Merc.
perfectly. 3 for 1. At least if you're Miami, you have 2 players still towards the back.
Ah, this trophy was late.
Clean shots onto Kleenex. Joe Deceives keeps the hard point.
Stay there, Super. Don't
Spawns will stay stable for Miami.
Nice.
And battling through the middle of the map, Super's able to make sure that Toronto cannot recontest from the front. So once again, another great moment here for the Heretics.
Yeah, now Ultra forced upon a break. You know, on the longer routes that you take, the more time that they're going to get, and the more opportunities they have to hit that early rotation over towards the bottom side of bunker. But Real's weak.
Switch. Miami looking good right now. Miami are looking good right now, chat.
Let's start thinking about that rotation over towards New.
Again,
take your time. You're late. You know one spawns out. You know one spawns out.
They know they're going to be a little bit late to the party here.
Nice.
Metal's going to take the long
Converge. One shot.
Another. And he's going to be calling for help here, surely. Lots of noise being created from the front, but
trade that. Yup. Oh, Miami are on one. Oh, big kills.
Toronto, they provide exactly as they need to. Metal's the last one left.
Metals!
It must have been a call for something was 1 HP, but Joe Deceives.
Oh, good mid pinch.
Good
mid pinch from Real. Ah, he's not going to spawner. Oh, nah, I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
So now you have the approach. So work your way through big doors to 3v3.
There comes the flood. Main lands. Fob off good from Redcore.
Great break for Miami.
But cannot find more than the first.
I've seen enough.
Thought about it, but I told you, Sam. Second thought that was I need to play my life. I need to wait for a little bit of help here.
Yo, Miami look good as fuck right now. Their trades are on point.
Uglier here for Toronto.
Yeah, and this is good 20 seconds to fight for.
Oh, wow. They are blending them.
Contest it because Redcore and Metals combined for 3. So now Insane, who was waiting patiently for his team, has to continue to wait and never approach that HP. So Miami up by 60 after the first set.
Right now.
Rotation is going to be won by them as well. And they're just consistently now playing ahead of
Metals is having a sleeper really good series, by the way.
Yeah, he is playing great.
P3, P4. This is where we're seeing the lack of beams has really impacted Toronto's ability to break hills. It just is not getting set up. It's not getting structured. They're trying to win rotation. They're trying to win spawns, but once they lose that battle, there isn't a plan. There isn't a good executable towards breaking these hills. So you have to just rotate better. Here's what I'm getting out of here, Toronto.
Yeah, oh my God, do it a whole lot better on the second half. You want to try to force this game number 5, and already showing it here on the P1. Every time Miami try to contest this, work their way through mid-gun.
This is a good time for Miami.
Have the crossfire set up.
Or for
allow them to contest this. But now if you're Real, who's probably already weak on the HP, how long can he stay alive? Not for long. And Toronto continues to hold it.
Joe Deceives last one standing here though for Ultra.
It's a really good time for Toronto though.
Allows insight to come through to keep the hard point open. Toronto still holding on to the right side of the minimap for the spawns for New, but Metals, Real, working on cleaning up top mid.
Oh my
God, and there's a chance
Tom,
that you have to do this. Hit around and put spawns immediately.
What?
And you can already see my teammate spawned on the back side of the Grandmaster. That means one spawns behind me, so let me guarantee this one-on-one.
Why are the cost guys at a Call of Duty? Is Big Justice even old enough to buy this game on his own?
I don't know. But
from the other rookie on this squad, he has been unbelievable with this AR.
Has been. Inside through top barrels. Stays alive. Kleenex for 2. Allows Toronto to get back into the hard point. This is key time again for a rotation. That looked
big win. There you go, Jamie.
20 points feels kind of miraculous, and it's not getting any worse here for Toronto. They're still holding on.
Ultra stringing some time.
You see what it's doing to the spawns now for Miami. You don't want to be in this situation where you're having to continuously play catch up, but you got players like Redcore who dictate the game. Miami currently up by 20. Let's step aside and go to a listening with the home team.
¡Muerto! ¡Muerto! Rancor is disgusting. Oh, these are big kills. They can transition P4 here. Miami need to hit hold. Miami have to hit hold. Oh, I don't like this play. I don't like this play. I don't like that, chat. That was a mistake. That's gonna come back to bite them, I think. That was a big moment. Oh, they line up. Okay, 1v1. Oh my god, Metals. Metals. Wow. Metals! Help him! Trade that! Nice! Oh my god, Metals is disgusting. Insta re-break, hello? Okay.
He's the best in the game now, telling people he's 24/17, telling.
It's the sub, dude. Gives him superpowers, huh? Oh man.
Right now, Jay, Miami looking flawless. A lot in rotation on hill to hill in P1.
Because he's got that in his bag, but he just doesn't do it.
He is super consistent with a lead as we head back towards third set.
Oh man, Miami are gonna regret not hitting that P3. That might have lost him the game.
Like, Tom, if Vincent can do this most maps,
because we're too frantic. We're just allowing these
Yeah, they're
guys
still
to
top 14.
one-on-one gunfights and not putting our focus on the front door. And so far, Ultra,
I get what you mean.
they dominated over towards the P4, and now they're up by 20 with Miami. They just blinked, and they were up by 50, and all of a sudden that lead is gone.
Yeah, blink of an eye. A really solid couple of hills in a row for Toronto. Insight on another large sprint.
Dude, Toronto have been slamming the P1s. They have so much time on P1.
Last 12 seconds looks good here for Ultra. And
We're going game 5, I think.
Yeah. This could lead to a game-winning play right here over the top of P2.
Because if you're Ultra, you're slaying your way through the front side. You're trapping them over towards trip window, so you're going to win the rotation over towards P2. But now everyone's dropping around inside.
Oh, big break.
He's going to be the last man standing. So Miami find the early break, and this is their way back into the game. You're down by 40.
Yeah, I got more draft intel for you.
As well, over towards his P2, but inside with this Hellstorm, he's not going to allow him to fully set up.
Not at all. Rancor does find one, though, as the Hellstorm's being called in, and it comes through quickly. So Toronto will get Miami out of the hill, but they still have the battle against the wave of Hurricanes that are still here. And the battle's going to rage right on top of the hard point.
I'm so excited for the draft tonight.
Aims up high, but it's back and forth. Pinstripe kill feed. They did super the last one left, and as he drops, Toronto look good for the scrap.
This is looking like a fiver, gentlemen.
Too aggressive on this play because you don't want to spawn out at all.
It's just, it goes back to that P3, dude. That's, I think Miami just tossed the game right there.
Every kill that you get from this position, they're all the way across the map.
Oh, nice little round here from Hercules, just changing up the position and keeping Miami further back, deep in towards the spawn, not necessarily putting together a buffer zone in front of the hard point. Now the long round, Hercules working out as he gets stopped on 3 in a row. Miami still holding on to spawns, but they need these guys to live in gunfights. So far, so good. Joe thinking about it with an AR. We'll
double 30s out of Miami. Real's having a tough time in his hard points.
Can't go one by one right here if you're Ultra.
King Mickey buys a CDL spot and gives you a bag to run it. Which 4 characters do you sign for each role? Clayton is my main AR for sure. Clayton for main AR, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that is hilarious.
Nice shots from Hercules, but Rancor on the other side has gotten 2 from the Heritage.
Now I'm thinking of Disney characters, dude. Fuck. I gotta think about it.
This is looking really solid for Miami.
I got Jiminy Cricket main sub. Guys getting active. Wait a second. This might be a Miami. This might be a Miami masterclass. This might be a Miami masterclass.
Not going to be the best, but now you need one here at the money hill.
Miami from Toronto, I'm not gonna lie.
This is a good credit from Rancor.
Early off the rotation, so Ultra needed break and he needed quick.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck happened?
Takes out his teammate plus
himself.
What happened?
Eliminates the first take for Ultra. They're gonna have more look at this, Jay.
Oh, we're scamming it though, maybe. Toronto are gonna have numbers in time. No, they're good. They're good. They got crosses. They have crosses.
Oh my god.
Dude, did he stick him in the back of the head and it blew up? I think he might have like stuck Toby and it just insta blew up. Oh, Super's making plays. Nah, Super's making fucking plays. GG. GG. Oh my god. Metals and Rancor just popped the fuck off. Hold on. Spiral. Spiral. Nah, GG. Bro, Rancor and Metals just went nuclear, bro. Oh, fuck you! Oh man, Metals and Rancor just went insane.
They get their redemption in this series, even though Toronto
Miami!
Birds, and now he's over there fist bumping them.
Of course. As is tradition. As is tradition.
Had their moments, like if you think about
Sam, you ever flipped double
towards the bottom side of P4,
No, I've never flipped a bird in my life.
Got it. He just finds it over the kill, slides us through the final second to make that play. Very, very
honestly,
chaotic. This is what Miami is capable of.
Not a bad series. I think Merc played well. Metals had an awesome series. Rancor is God.
Same Ultra roster you played a couple weeks ago, but just their game
Metals did play well.
Yeah, Metals had a crazy series. He played really, really well.
That's a series you're never going to look back and be like, okay, we learned a lot of things and it showed there.
And look at this, the initial start for Miami. But most importantly, again, 2-3.
Metals did say he wanted his get back. That is very true. That is very true. Metals did get his get back.
Same transition, and again,
very, very
it's
true.
So tough for Ultra. We talked about it a couple of different times, but without Beans in the picture, when you're on the back play, what are those requirements in terms of rehearsal reps of how are we going to break these setups? What routes are we taking? Who's doing what? That's where the safety comes through. But I still have to give him a lot of credit to Mercury. That was a hell of a debut. Put him into an impossible position. 25 and 32, 16 assists, 3,800 damage, and minute 25 in the hill.
Is it the Cosmo?
I think you're still looking at a very dangerous Ultra team, even looking at the lower bracket early with Hercules in the lineup.
Oh yeah, without question, because Ultra, they're probably thinking once that match is finished, like, oh, we just didn't play our
Shut up, Metals, man. God just absolutely
we just need to put ourselves back into that form that we found ourselves in stage 3 if we want to try to contest and make something happen here at Major.
That's funny as fuck, bro.
The home team finding more success. Miami continues to just do really well when it comes to what is their home
Beans tweeted
major.
guys giving the birds and getting loud to a
We get our
pickup.
final post-game reaction.
Thank you so
Did I just get called a paisan by the big...
That's a paisan.
Paisan is a little friend, a neighbor.
Coming out on top and Metals.
Oh, here we go, Metals.
Talk about it.
Oh, here we go. Metals is always a good interview.
You're at that hard point. You guys have control of it for most of the first half, and then you start to lose it. You start to see that map 5 closing in, but all of a sudden mistakes were made. What was going on through your POV of how the map 4 ended for you to be able to win?
I don't even know what to say right now. I was like, where are they spawning? Where are they spawning? They took double team kill, and I was like, it's done. We won, 100%. It's impossible they can break us before there.
And they could not break that hill whatsoever in that moment. Just lost composure there at the end, but you guys come through. But you guys kicked off the series down the map, but then the S&D comes through, and the young rookie on your team, Super, starts popping off. How proud are you for him and his performance in his first major?
I'm really proud of him. That guy is a beast. He's like the shock caller of the S&D, and he knows every strat of the other team, and we executed.
Oh my God, okay, all right. Out there calling plays right there, taking leadership, and I know we love to see that as a rookie, okay? Lastly for you, because I know you want to get out there and start preparing for your next match. This is the big moment. Anything that you want to say to this crowd in Spanish right now?
Muchas gracias a todos los que habéis venido, los que nos estáis apoyando desde aquí, los que nos estáis apoyando desde casa. Espero que hayáis disfrutado la serie. No es de la manera en la que quería ganar a Toronto, ya que no estaba su cuarto jugador, pero espero que la hayáis disfrutado de todas maneras.
He said they can't fuck with me, chat. That's what he said. He said they can't fuck with me. Metals is always a good interview. Yeah, he said Shelly's got dog shit map 1s. Toronto's horrible. GG.
5 more points than them and sealed the 6th seed.
There you go. And the race continues.
It's going to be
Metals gets the last laugh after all, chat. Toronto falls to the Miami Heretics.
Toronto, they made it very close. But the man who got the call up, what,
yeah, he said that. I heard him say that too, Shelly.
I think he played great across the board.
I don't speak French, but I heard him say that.
From the core 3 of Toronto
okay,
Ultra.
please.
They fell a little bit short,
I'm going to fuck you up.
I don't have any doubt in them when it comes to going down to that Elam bracket.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights from this series. And Nameless, you had faith in Toronto.
I did, yeah.
Any worries for them now in the lower bracket?
I mean, Miami's a really tough team. Honestly, I feel good about Toronto with Mercules being a stand-in. I think my takeaway is, like, Mercules played really, really well for them, right?
He was able to find kills. The CDL pros.
Yeah, and he gave them a huge opportunity down the stretch there on that P3. He found a massive 2-piece. They're just not able to break in, and they couldn't make the decision to rotate early there, right? And I think that's what they're missing out with Beans not being here, right? Like, he's sort of their IGL.
Solid series, chat. Solid series. Now we got a little Boston OPTIC to end the night. I do have Boston winning this. Sorry, Greenwall.
just saw the search destroy.
I am 2-1 on the predictions for the day.
And then when they needed to clutch up here at the end,
I had Miami over Ultra, and I had Vancouver losing to FaZe, but unfortunately, that's not happening. Dude, Rancor is godlike, chat, by the way. That guy's so good. That guy's so good. Miami top 3 AR duo in the league. I'm gonna put it out there with y'all. Just Miami's AR duo is
team I like Mercules as a fill-in, but that type of moment in this type of map to lose it, it's gonna haunt.
And it's a huge win for the side of Miami Heretics because you look at this is the rematch, right? They wanted to play Toronto Ultra, but not only that, the last 2 maps, they lost to Toronto Ultra in the last meetup, and they win them both respectively. So for Miami Heretics, it's looking good moving down this.
How about Metals, huh?
He's great, dude.
He
His
fried.
ceiling
He
is
just
so
played
high.
such a good series, and more importantly, an important hard point as well, because Real so slow in the middle of that. Metals kicked up, and he's
Real
the
didn't
guy
really
who
have a
said,
good couple hard points. He played well in the search.
Play them. He got smoked.
Played well in the search, but his hard points weren't great.
He is like the ultimate.
But don't worry, Metals is here.
Metals has the pop-off games, so I have the double negative games, but when he's on form, that's when this team, you're looking at Sunday, and you're like, they can make a run.
We could win.
2025 version of Apathy, true or false?
Ooh, that's
world champion.
That's extreme guess. That's not.
That is extreme guess.
Like that.
That's extreme guess.
Where is Pop App? We're in Florida.
Let's take a look at our bracket and where we're going forward, because now Miami Heretics have a date with LA Thieves, and we still have a match to go. Vancouver will play the winner of our next matchup.
Merc with the highest KD on Ultra. That was a good series for Merc. Like, grand total picture of everything. That was a good series for Merc. You want to see him come in and be a contributing factor. He was top fragging map 1 most hill time. He had a great S&D as well. Even though that's what I'm saying. It's not a win-win situation for him, because obviously you want to play well in the tournament. If you don't want to lose at all. But that was losing. That was as good as that series could have gone for Merc. He played great. He was contributing. He was moving. He showed work with the sub and the control. Great in search as well. I think that series was really, really good for Merc. Listen, Joe also didn't play super great. We're obviously used to Joe playing a lot better than that as well. So if Toronto can make a run, I think. If Joe kicks up a little bit in the losers, Merc keeps it up, I think that these guys can make a little bit of a run for sure. Uncharacteristic series from Joe, though.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Yeah, comms were great as well. Yeah, that was really, really good for Merc.
All right, Charlie, I locked it in.
All right, tell your chat. Make sure you mute, and then I'm gonna.
You can see it. It's on the screen, Charlie. It's on the screen.
Okay, beautiful. All right, it's probably Cammy more and Hook more.
How did you do that?
How'd I do that?
How did you do that?
Because I told my chat 30 seconds ago that you were gonna lock those 2 in.
How did you know that?
Because you're just an easy read.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm an easy read, Charlie. You think
Ask
I'm
my
an easy
chat.
read?
Ask my chat. I think it was a minute ago. I said I already know Tommy's map 2. I don't even need to ask him. It's Cammy, Hook, double more.
How'd you know? What made you think
Cammy
that?
at 5.5, Hook at 6.5. You love those little lines. Like, you love those lines. I don't know.
I do love those lines. I do love that shit.
Easy read?
Apparently not, because Charlie needs me for the map 2.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
He hasn't given me a single map 1 yet. I'm hoping.
Yeah, guess what? Guess what? Our map 1, the big one right here.
This is going through, Charlie?
I'm taking my shirt off after it hits.
Are you gonna floss?
If Sam, if you want me to floss,
I want you to floss, Charlie.
I'll even get a backpack.
There you go. All right, let me mute this shit so I don't get absolutely striked.
Wait, did you actually have the? Did he actually have those 2?
Yo, okay, so like actually though.
I can't tell if Tommy was trolling. I should probably go to
Miami Secure Champs. I mean, I thought they were going to qualify regardless. They've been so good. Their late year stretch has been so good that I never thought that they were on the border of not qualifying. They've kicked up at the right time. So what are they at now with that win? Shelly, I'm going to fuck you up.
What the fuck is
Shelly, I'm actually going to beat the fuck out of you.
Wait, he actually...
I will fight you.
It was actually Hook and
I will fight you.
Bro, it was actually Hook and Cammy. I'm telling you. I literally put it up on the screen. I put it up. No. That was actually crazy that you got that.
So it's 15. It's 15 per win on land, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so Miami are in 6th place right now in the standings, 155.
You would have picked Charlie? Would you have picked that?
Yeah, I would have.
They're five points over Boston currently for 6th place.
Wait, what do you mean bullshit?
They get 30 for that one?
Yourself,
okay,
what
so they're
Tommy do in the map 2,
what did I
right?
say?
And
140,
then boom, right?
170.
He's just like
yeah, they're chilling.
Well, I think
have you ever hit a map 2 by yourself, Jelly?
Mac and Attach go nuclear to knock out FaZe top 12, then drop double .6s for top 8. You think C9 is going to beat FaZe, Caleb? I think we're smoking papapi, brother. I think we're smoking absolute crack. C9 is horrific, man. I'm sorry. He had visa issues, Callie, so he wasn't able to play this weekend. See, this is one of the 2 hard points that C9 have won on LAN this season, is that moment right there. It's Dylan Attach! Dylan Attach!
There's on the line, it's like, you know, a lot more bragging rights.
I think the very first map is the
Hey,
most
what pick
important
do the
map.
Giants got in the draft?
If you get on that first map to OPTIC, chances are you're not going to win the series. I think they have like over 90%.
Anybody
win rate
know?
After they win the first
No.
map, so
What pick do the what number pick did the Giants got in the draft?
They're pretty high. I think they're like
and we're really good at sealing
5?
closing the
5?
No, they're not 5. The Raiders are 5. What is the Giants pick, chat?
and stuff like that. So I'm just fully confident.
The Raiders are 5.
They need a quarterback.
They're 3. Giants are 3.
They need a fucking quarterback.
They're getting a big probably.
Oh my god. Oh my god! The paternity test is in. I am the father.
Now the Ravens battle. The final 5 moments for them now. What a turnaround! What a tournament!
Raiders are 6. Okay, I'm sorry.
Carolina survive. OPTIC, Texas.
Pronto's pick 20. Thank you for the update, sir. Really appreciate that. Oh, here's me getting snaked. Great. And my dope is now checked. Great. My dope's just absolutely gone. It's depleting. The dope is gone from my body.
10 seconds, 10 points. The comeback of the CDL year. Can they do it? The Thieves are moving.
Stopeless.
Moving into the kill feed. And Legion.
Dallas is taking Golden. Are you gonna be happy with that? Yeah, I don't mind that. It depends who's on the board. If they take Golden with like Egbuka or something like that, I don't really know how good or bad he is, but because I went back and looked at a decent amount of stuff from Golden in college, just because I usually do for Dallas's draft prospects, but I didn't look at any Ohio State shit, so I have no idea how good or bad he is. I think he's going before him though, right? I think most people have him going before Golden, so he might not be there anyway.
Continues live in Miami, but they made us
Dallas takes McMillan. That's best case, but I don't think, again, I don't see a world in which Tet falls to 12.
Yeah, we had to definitely still up.
If Tet falls to 12, absolutely take him, but I don't see that happening. And then probably O-line later in the draft.
Shift. We're about to see OPTIC Texas.
Here we are.
Maybe at their lowest.
No, not the lowest. Hello?
Did I skip your thing, Derek?
You
Not bad, bro.
snuck in. You're taking on a Boston
Kinda hard to
team
see. I
that's
got a
coming
bunch
in
of
with the
names on my
number
shot.
2
Telling me they've had worse, Alan?
Why'd you let Clay do you like that? That's what you wanted me to read? He stared at me. I don't want to hear it.
We're on Mars.
They never play you winning champs? That's what I'm saying, Christian. It's just my downfalls, bro. Preying on my absolute downfalls, man. It's a bunch of bullshit.
They got a lot of dangerous players.
Let's take a look at our teams and who has taken the stage in just a bit. Reminders, this is first spot in your winners bracket round 2. We start with
Tet could definitely fall to Dallas. I just don't see that happening.
Awakening has
Like,
been
hold on,
your
let me
guy
pull
for
up.
about 3 years, but a 4-1 record has been quite
Like, there's no
impressive.
way
That
that
only
Tet
loss
falls to
was a
12,
round
bro.
11, game 5 Minnesota.
Dude, and it's always a
Does anyone have like a good, reliable mock? I don't want to pull up
we're
some
talking game 5s
bullshit.
across the board, but I feel like the biggest difference right now is Boston.
Oh my
has
god,
put so
bro.
much
Get
work
away
into
from
that
me. I
game
have
number
fucking
3.
ad
Their
block on and
control
all
is
these websites
unreal
are
right
tweaking.
Yeah, and the ARs in particular have been absolutely ridiculous in that game mode. You look at Cammy, you look at Big Wake, both of them putting up numbers. Like, control is what they've needed all season long, right?
Yeah.
It was an auto loss. You're talking 5 and 16 in the
Okay, this is
game mode.
NFL.com.
So this
That's
split,
fine with me.
Clearly, the overall has worked, and now they're in a great spot.
So what is it? Cam Ward, Travis to the Browns, Abdul Carter to the Giants, Will Campbell to the Pats, Genty to the Jags.
Schedule that we've seen all year.
That's fine.
They got the job.
They've always been good on
Like,
fall schedule.
They've always
I mean,
been
if
good on
Tet
Mars.
falls here, that's insane. I mean, they haven't projected to Dallas.
Like, can this team perform on land? Absolutely. And really what the issue
Is there a world that Ted falls to 12? If he's here and we don't take him, I am no longer a Dallas fan.
You know, it was Big Wake. Now they've all found consistency.
Really?
And they're in a great spot up against a struggling OPTIC. You have to capitalize.
But not.
I mean, I don't know how good or bad these picks are for the most part. Like I know Will Campbell, Carter, Cam Ward. Like I know the top basically 5. After this is kind of where I'm kind of I have no idea. I know Tyler Warren. I know Mason Graham. And then that's pretty much it. Who else is in here?
Who has proven not to be a real threat in this tournament.
It's been wonky. The wins have been wonky. I think it's.
I mean, I guess Ted could fall. That'd be fucking insane. Jerry Jones is drafting Shadur. I'd kill myself. In game. Ted overrated. I mean, he's the best wide receiver in the draft, even if he is overrated.
The last 3 matches, they've been bad. I mean, even like the match versus Atlanta FaZe, it was a winnable match.
Guys are getting Ted or Gen
round 11 where we just trolled
I don't think they
every
don't
way imaginable, right? That does not bode well. And then
victim of prospect fatigue, got nitpicked heavy this draft cycle. Happens with the best wide receiver prospects, right?
We're 1 in 5 in our last 6 hard points. We have to be capitalizing.
Some guy on Twitter said no point in bringing in Merc because he won't make OPTIC a competitive team, and it's just a waste and wait till the offseason. I'm not sure if anybody's saying just wrong. I mean, that guy just sounds like he wants to chalk up the season. It just depends, bro. I mean, if you have an opportunity to have an insane rookie talent, I'm not saying that Merc is some fucking generational talent, but if you have the opportunity to get someone like Dan when they did, you know, definitely take the chance.
Look at where we're at in the bracket and what's at stake, because the winner of this one is going to have a interesting road. You got Vancouver Surge, who just took down Atlanta FaZe. Would you rather be playing Thieves like the Heretics here, or down against Vancouver where they currently are?
I would want to play either of them.
Yeah.
Hey, Z.
These 2 teams,
How's it hanging? Low, baby.
I think I want to play Thieves.
How's the dog doing?
Like, if I had to pick between Surge and Thieves right now, Surge looked
dramatic.
Real. And with Thieves, it's like, as long as we can shut down pop-up, like we have
Golden's wide receiver 1? As long as we take a receiver with the first pick, I'm happy. Or trade down and take Hampton in the 20s.
But the loser of this will play Falcons.
As long as it's a skill position, I'm not going to bitch. That's it. As long as it's not, or as long as it is a skill position, I'm fine.
Alley, walk me through the numbers here.
Looks like Ant might want to.
What do you think the Steelers should take? I have no clue what they need, man. I could not tell you. Absolutely no idea.
I am absolutely baffled at this. I get Boston not the strongest red card hardpoint team, but OPTIC have not been able to win that, and they look terrible.
I think vetoing their own best match from scrims is crazy.
If you're a Boston fan, you probably feel incredible about obviously Hossie, your best hardpoint map, and then red card is something OPTIC has to be able to win all year.
Yeah, these maps are not great for OPTIC.
You say about Merc's contract. It's our best control of your OPTIC.
Yeah, the vetoes here are absolutely faded. Not a fan of these.
Yep. Give it the context,
Absolutely. Yep, you got it.
This red card hardpoint is about to be egregious.
It's about to go to game.
Link hates the vetoes too. Yeah, no, I was just saying they shouldn't have vetoed that shit. I was trying to tell you.
Cards we will ever see, and I can't wait.
Why is it so mind-blowing that red card is in the mix here?
I mean, you just look at it.
It's Resident Veto Proto Map 3. I mean, OPTIC haven't been good at protocol all season. There's no point to veto the map if they're not good at.
There's just no way they can throw
this it for 2 full stages.
We're in a situation where it's like OPTIC on the bubble.
That's what I was thinking too.
All right, Symbols, are you still brain dead?
We're just throwing it into the.
I don't think so.
Okay, so what's the play? What's the picks here? What are the picks?
I need Cammy Moore.
But I don't know, man.
Okay.
And he needs 26 kills map 1.
Okay.
This guy,
really interesting
map
point.
3.
This is going to be just one of those mixy series
He
that
needs 21
honestly I think this is going to be like a
There
180
you go, Symbols. Now you're getting it, Symbols. Now you're getting it. I think that's doable. So guys is really good at map 3s. He is. For some reason. Yeah, he's good at map 3s. I think your biggest sweat will be this map 1, but it is a mixy map. It's a vote. So yes, he should be good. Symbols, it's looking really good for you right now. Best of luck. Best of luck, Symbols. Best of luck. Why are you doing power plays without talking to me and like without like doing it with me? Like, I don't understand.
Has been extremely explosive.
I did it while I was,
and just to completely chew into all
you did when you were away. You can't just screenshot it and just text me and stuff.
A lot of it was because Snoop was
I can now if you want me to.
Yeah, I mean,
that has to be, I think, the recipe.
Alright, but you want to know who the other 2 were?
Yeah, sure.
I did a Beezy Moore map 1. Because, you know, it's a Beezy on land, so I figured. And he went over, he needed 25.5.
Yeah, on the other side,
he went more. He went more.
When they brought him back,
listen. Y'all gotta start learning this fucking language, or I'm fucking.
More or less.
You know
what I said? I said more.
No.
It's simple. It's one word, Symbols.
More.
It's
Walking
one
through the
fucking
teams,
word.
there's only one thing
Yeah,
left to do.
Symbols.
And
Tommy was
Alec,
trying to
can
tell
you
me the
make sure
reason
that
we
we've
lost
done the math
Skyline
right?
was
She's like,
because
I
of something
better have
other
done
than
my
you
bonus
dropping
point.
70. Like, I don't know why I was like,
She's
I
at
don't know what it was.
110. Nameless still at 100. I'm
Charlie,
in the
can I
lead
ask
by 4. I'm going
Charlie,
to
can I ask you
expand
something?
that
Charlie, can I ask you
lead.
something?
Yo, what's up, Zuma?
Is it easier to get kills in COD when you have rotation or when you don't have rotation?
I was the only one taking routes, but it's all good. It's all good.
Okay, so you just don't want to answer the question now. So you just don't want to answer the question.
Easier, and I was trying to rotate for us.
Oh, it's easier. Oh, it's easier.
I've ever seen. I don't believe.
Okay.
What is Symbols drop 70 on us? What do you want to do?
I'll tell you. First of all, the only way people stop me is when they put me on a 60 ping or more, which is what always happens today. Okay. And even when they put me on a 60 ping, I'm still dropping 40s and 50s. All right. You put me on a fucking 5 ping. All right. I'll probably drop 60s and 70s. Okay. That's just how the world goes, bro. That's how the cookie crumbles. Also,
what ping are you on?
Also, 80 gifted. Thank you, brother. 80 gifted.
Oh my god. And guess what? You're gonna owe me 20. Are we doing the bet if it goes to time?
Second of all, I don't care what Symbols' ping is. He doesn't have bullshit spectrum. I'm telling you, my shit is worse, brother. My 50 ping is worse than his 50 ping. I promise you. I fucking promise you. Don't worry about it. I'm bitching about my internet.
The first team coming to the stage is looking for a big win.
Wait,
Get
what
ready, because into
Wait,
the breach
DreamHack
we
starts
go.
on a Friday?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So it's Friday to Sunday only?
Yeah.
So how does that work?
They're gonna run 2 stages on Friday and Saturday.
Whoa.
Wins round 1, loses round 1, and loses round 2.
So you guys get in there Wednesday or Thursday probably?
I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, what the hell?
I mean, my plan is to get there earlier in the week and do some content with Crowder.
I'm about to book mine right now. It's in Dallas, downtown Dallas?
Yeah. The hotel show, I think Zach's booking our side too. Today, so.
I'm about to book mine right now. What's going on, Tomasi?
What's up?
You were shooting yesterday.
I appreciate that, Symbols. Nobody else on my team said it.
Hey, I think you top fragged one of the matches.
I top fragged most of the matches.
He top fragged one map, and it was the warm-up map.
Oh, here we go.
But I think Shelly got mad every time. Shelly got mad every time I picked
What, VOD? Did you watch VOD?
Yeah.
Why is everybody in Toronto camp losing fullback super with the bird?
You know what it is? So Beans and Vickle are arguing on the TL right now, and it's honestly the stupidest argument I've ever seen.
Are they?
Yes, they are. It's such a stupid argument, dude. Beans is like, why are you flipping off our like substitute, whatever, this, that, and the other thing? And Javi's like, okay, y'all completely broke down 231.70. Last 2 rotations completely got like spit on. And Beans is like, it doesn't matter, bro. He's still like telling me, shaking it. I'm like, bro, this is such a stupid argument.
Honestly, it's a great work, to be honest.
Who do you think's in the right here? I think Beans just needs to turn off the Twitter. But
I think Beans needs to chill out, bro.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I think he's being a little soft, bro. Who cares?
Beans talks the most shit.
Hey, look at Kyler. Look at him. Look at Kyler, bro.
Was Kyler
I
fucking
just
Zach
can't
now? What's
imagine the
going on
amount
here?
of work and hours put into prepping for this
Yeah,
event.
listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Why is Beans mad about the birds, bro?
No, it's a good shoot. It's a good shoot, though.
He went over after he flipped the birds and fist bumped him and said GG's.
And it could be this event. OPTIC, Texas
All right,
need to get through their first opponent in the Boston Breach, and it could be one of their tougher ones. But you know they always get better at land with the crowd behind them. It's our last match of the day, guy.
It is our last match of the day. Allie in the crowd has been
Madamu's tweeting about medals and medals doesn't do anything. Like, what's going on here, bro?
Merc, Maven, take it away.
All right, yeah, last one of the day. Our first one was over real quick. Thieves handle business. I'm hoping for more of a banger here. You heard the conversations on the desk. I mean,
sorry, my wife
was
just
the breach schedule so
Oh,
soft?
I broke my mic stand.
Oh, man, you got Mr. Carboni.
I got the green wall.
Oh, man.
Yeah, especially the hardpoint, right? Even against the best of the best, they've been a very
Is
solid
that a PR
hardpoint
answer?
team all year long, and getting the land. But it just feels
I
like
got
this
OPTIC
team
coming out
goals to
strong.
stick together throughout the year, make it to champs. So far, so good. Just can't
can they continue to get better on
All
lane?
right. Troy with a 20. Here's 20 for you to talk shit to Big Nose Tim about FaZe losing and bragging your team won.
This an upset, right? I
Yo,
mean,
Tom.
look at both these rosters, but
Yeah.
I mean, this is a team that's 4-1.
Wow, you go do that stuff.
That's insane, bro.
Consider an upset of these organizations, but where they are in the qualifier coming into this.
I got
no,
hibachi
don't
for
think
dinner,
you
guys.
view
Are
it
you
as
excited for
one,
me?
You never know.
I've
I
had
heard things have been going
some nice
smoothly. It's
ribeye.
been playing
It's
pretty
dinner.
well as of late, trying to see if that transitions now.
Yeah, my boy Mercury get caught.
They come out, they win like their first 2 qualifier matches. Things looking improved with Hoop. Then things kind of slip away a little bit.
Yeah,
right?
you lost 3 in a row.
Yeah.
You lose
It's
3
bruising.
Are you guys watching the co-stream?
Nah, regular. Co-stream's behind.
Now it's behind.
And who knows if that goes to a game 5, what that looks like, but it's been the tale of this year. Just a lot of mistakes.
How you doing today, Ben?
Roster changes, trying to catch back up if you are off. And remember, if it wasn't for Boston, they would be in the lower bracket. You needed that reverse sweep on the Vegas to even
You got the draft this round, huh?
Maybe blessed to be
Yeah, but I don't
in
have
winner's
this Knicks game.
bracket,
I'm
but
just
now the
shitting
team that
bricks.
blessed you got
I gotta wait all the way till the
map
There's some
one.
big one for you, Ben.
Expects this to be kind of a crazy
Should
one.
be disgusting.
Yeah, no, it might be. This might be
He's
one of
gotta
those
take
ones that
one.
goes
He's
to
gotta
tie.
take
Maybe
one.
I'm faded, but it seems like one of those nasty ones. We'll see how it plays out.
I'm
Optic
just excited
Texas,
for Generation
Boston
Talent game,
Breach.
honestly.
Away we
Going
go
to
in the
time,
final
John.
series
We
that
need
they
it.
won here in
This might be a
Florida.
gritty one.
Shotzi, some up and down moments in this qualifier, looking to get back in his bag. We'll see if he can do it in this opening series.
Here you go.
Yeah, him and Hooch
Boston.
finding that
There goes my
opening, starting to
dashboard
try to
again.
get aggressive. Well, that's going to be the first 4 kills.
Oh, they're coming out strong.
Nah, winner's first round.
Dashi, no matter what, he has always been fantastic,
Tom.
putting up numbers with doing it throughout
Tom.
the qualifiers. Just need a little bit
You
more
remember,
help.
We'll see if
I
that
don't know,
help
bro,
comes
maybe like
in. You
hour and a
get
half
that
ago when
off.
FaZe lost 3-1.
Time's been great online. It's just been the question mark.
They did?
Yeah.
Hey, land so far this season, but you get some more
Yep.
reps.
Are you sure?
With Skies and Hoop in the
I was there,
rotation.
Tom. You were there. We were both there. It was like a whole thing.
Some land victories.
remember?
Nice little sequence there from Skies.
Oh,
Shotzi's yet to drop. Getting some solid P one time, but now the rotation's going to come in with that pick. We'll see where that final spawn comes in for Boston Breach. It looks like they're going to be spawning safe, but it is going to be early pressure here from Optic Texas.
Yeah, one spawn's very close,
dead
but
in LA.
you already have numbers here. Purzo's going to find 2. He pulls out an extra AR, so it's just dashing towards
What's
stage.
already hit me 2
Gonna
times,
put
guys.
some
I
shots
hit
in,
it 2
allow his
times
teammates to
already.
spawn up
It's already been hit.
alongside him.
I think
Meanwhile,
you
Jamie
guys need
Snoopy
to
trying to
fucking
take
hit
middle of
it
the
because
map
you're spamming
away
2 times
through the
fucking a
stairs, but
minute
Optic,
late.
they're ready for this. They know they want to
Oh
flip
my
the map.
God.
Did you just get trick shotted?
Those two have been so
Might have got
good
trick
throughout
shotted.
this stage.
Time
They're able
wait,
to
just
find 3,
time about
make it
time.
all 4 for Boston Breach.
Beautiful
Your
there
clock's
from
up at
Breach. Is now
4:23 with
making a little
29
bit of a
seconds,
rally
like
with
28,
30 seconds
27.
remaining inside the
Yeah.
hard point.
And why the fuck is
Trying
I
to
doing a
push through,
time
Yeah,
potentially
they're
collapse
trolling
at
you.
43,
bro.
but for now it's been
Tyler
getting
just
picked
got
up.
awful
Cammy's
timing. He was
POV
holding the
is
pin
trying
for
to deal with
fucking
that
hedges
exact
and
play.
gave up.
Not going to be able to do it. He will fall. Over these final 15, we'll see where the spawns come in as everyone tries to hit the rotation. Awakening, though, is hitting
Big
the
wave,
shots.
dude.
5 straight for him, 6 and 3 start.
Why is he
Looking for number
sleeping?
7.
Why is he
Not gonna
playing
do it.
like that?
Yeah, I think you just had a little bit of help from
That excellent pub.
onto that one. That might have been a hellstorm as well, but you're
I
going
did
to have
not look
Boston
like I
Breach.
did.
They're going to be the
No,
first
that was
ones
even
to
more
these
of a
hill,
tweaker
but
than
all of
excellent.
Ops
Fucking
are out through
twins,
middle of the map, so
gun around.
flooding through the front. Breach going to be ready for this. They find the first couple of kills. Could be some
guy.
great time here.
Looking good, but as Shotzi gets 2, maybe an opening for the spawners now to make a play. Is Optic Texas spawn in?
That's all Shotzi.
Okay,
Shotzi
he just hit the
is
hill by
2,
himself.
then a third gets him to 9 and 3, and now you've made an opening into the hard point. Yeah,
One
that's
out
all
early,
Shotzi,
you
the
know.
only one alive. Those multi-kills, you know how crucial they can be? Kind of, I mean, regardless of mode, honestly, when you're last up finding a multi-kill.
No, the fucking.
What can he do from this 9 and 3 start? Trying to come with the teammates, push
Oh, yeah.
inside.
Always bailing
Another opening
himself,
there
bro.
as the streak continues.
And this is when he's at his most dangerous, right? Just getting lost on the map, finding the multi-kills, and then it's just a question of, all right, where is he? We have to find him. And while he just flips the map for his team, puts them into the lead now as they're controlling this. Snoopy, though, going on a big route, so you could have a 1 versus 1. Dashy and Snoopy. You see number 4 on the mini-map. He's going to try to pick that up, put some shots in, so they know Snoopy's position. And well, you're going to get a trade right there from Cammy and Dashy. That should help Breach get on the hill.
They'll get on the hard point first.
I'll think of a chance. I don't know if that's
Try
Boston
to
can
bring
pick
it
up
back
his
with a
cross.
minute or so off the play clock. We'll see if that comes into play
It's a
as we
good route from
continue on
Shotzi.
in this
It's
map
a great
number 1.
route.
Shotzi had a nice little stretch in the last hard point. Trying to look for the openings here. The movement, though, the gunny not going to be on point. The trade is there for Hoopy. You can't get through on the cross. Dashy, though, pinching from the other side of stage, is able to get in.
this
Now,
guy
how long
insta.
can he play his
Ciao.
life? He's going to rely on some help. Not going to get there quite in time. So Dashy does get the pick out of the hard point, but quickly the numbers are there for Boston Breach. They'll retain control of stage. They'll go out in front. Now looking to push this lead a bit.
Yeah, it's just what's so difficult about this hill, right? Is finding that player on
Dashy
the
break all the player.
Spawns, just getting across to a position to
Dashy
even
broke all the
take that
player.
gunfight. So you're going to get majority of this time. But it's going to be, again, ahead of the rotation. He's going to be the first one there. Sky's going to get called out. Should get chowed here early on, but he's just going to live.
He's a good
Going
corn.
to actually just reposition, win a gunfight. Cammy now, the last player standing for Boston Breach. This rotation, it looked like Breach were going to be there, but all that play from Skies sets them up.
They're set up, and now how does it go here at camera? Shotzzy playing from inside the point. Take it though, Dashy is going to get picked, and here come Boston Breach. You know how messy this particular hard point can be. So difficult to get clean time. A flurry of trades.
Big wins.
Good,
Big wins.
Oh! Has a hard hit again. So it'll be white time for now. That clock continues to tick.
So Chelly.
We'll see if anybody can get in here.
Bailout from Purge.
Yeah, this is kind of what we thought, right? It's just a...
Dang, you don't see that every day, bro.
Who's going to come out on top? Very messy hard point so far. OPTIC looking to get in maybe the final 15. But this is what's difficult about this final hill. Just so many positions that take you out. You can play your life, reposition. Hoot there for the trade. But it's pretty much going to be a tie game through our first set.
Yeah, no, like I didn't think Play Clock was really going to be a combo based on how it started, but then about 50 of those 60 seconds, all were white.
No, I think he missed every
So
ball.
into our second set. It was Awakening for Breach that had a really solid start around 10-5. Feed, they'll lighten up for OPTIC. Texas, they're able to take out 3.
Yo, this is going to go down to time.
Still white.
Every
OPTIC still
OPTIC
ticking.
hard point is
I want to hear the
never
comms
done
from OPTIC Texas.
I don't know
That
if
ass?
that's necessarily true.
Listen.
Other guys have 3 One guy's gonna push me. Hedge Lori camp. And we'll be hedge short. Hedge right now. They're hedging ambulance. Yo, take it, pin. Watch our ticket. Take it up. One stage on me. Yeah, mid-door time. Mid-door time. There's 2 time on me. Push me, mid-stairs. If you one shot mid-stairs, then what's their stage in time? You're taking corner top stage. He's weak. One mid-stairs. One shot on top. One shot on top. One shot, push me, take it. Where's your last guy sidewalk? Why don't ult on me. He was ticket. Top 3 and they're double us. They're double us. I'm trying to watch my... Yo, they're hedge. They're hedge. There's 2 mid. Top 3 HP per 2 mid doors right now. Hedge. Should be. Last 2 heads. You're top mid. I'm on HP. Heard you. I'm running in the doors awakening. I'll kill him. Two awakening. Stupid awakening front. No one stupid, okay? I don't know where Stupid front. 2 times. He's on the globe. Out of goalie. Cross sidewalk. Yo, he's out of me. Sidewalk on me. Sidewalk fast. Yo, time. Another one outer. Dark purge. Goalie. Someone fucking win, bro.
Somebody get the time.
Dude, there's 2 minutes and 10 seconds left.
Top 3 right now. Top 3 soup. On time? He's regrabbing their window.
Who is it? Wait. He probably took a longer.
I think they spawned B-search, by the way.
They're still spawning at all. Yeah, I'm looking going to new.
Bro, they're outslaying by over 10.
Calm solid. I think we had a couple of listens with OPTIC throughout this qualifier that weren't
good
great.
Comms
Really
from
just calling
Tyler.
enemy positions, who was weak.
I mean,
not
I don't
really
think I
back
heard
and forth
any call out
dialogue
of
like you heard in that, calling who's missing, asking each other questions. I like the level.
Muted? Yeah, I mean, it was just like singular voices. It wasn't everybody sort of talking, just people getting drowned out. That was much better, calling out positions, names, and really what they wanted to do. And right now, they are in control. As well, it was a back and forth battle, but now they have a 30-second lead. They have the control of the map that they want towards this P3 and P4.
Let's see if they can start to run away with this. Hook at least able to get 1 before he drops. Same can be said for Dashy. Breach trying to apply pressure. Hold this as long as they can, but a shot with the double.
Oh! He don't gotta call out. He's doing whatever the fuck he wants.
Shotzzy with the multi inside will secure the final 15 to 20 seconds for his team.
That's fair.
Lead will be what, 40 to 50 points. And now stage pop. This is a big point now for Breach.
They're also mad at you because
you just have to slow down Shotzzy right now. He's doing whatever he wants. 28-17. He's a flame There's an opening there between him and Awakening.
You're just not listening.
You kind of said it. This is your chance to get right back into the game. And Shotzzy on one side.
Don't worry, chat. I'm on Chelly's dad.
On the other. That's why this duo
Them
can be so dangerous.
You're still holding
Yeah,
it up.
Sam's
never wrong. There from Purge as he's able to snap back and get the angle. I thought Snoopy was going to be in trouble a couple of times, but Purge is popping off. Boston Breach are holding. This is where you needed to rack up some time, and they're doing exactly that. OPTIC not quite able to clip Proof off the heady.
Oh, we're missing.
Now a chance to collapse.
Snoopy's got to make a play.
So I think for the most part, you'd say job done for Breach as they get the opening 40. But still, you'll obviously take these final 20.
Oh my God.
The triple, so they're going to go at this, right? You know, P5 is next. They want to try to challenge this final 10.
Oh
and
my
God.
This is insane.
And then on this rotation, all of Breach now going to be in a position outside of Awakening. Just one OPTIC player is there. That's a Bishotzi. And
whoa.
Oh my God. Everything's getting worse.
Snoopy's able to win it.
All right, this is probably the most interesting hard point when we talk about winning condition, just because you've got, what, a minute 45 to play clock. Last time we were here, about 50 seconds to this went white. If that's the same scenario here, I don't know if anybody's getting to 250, but so far, this is looking great for Breach. 15 seconds they've been able to earn. 2 players will fall, answered by 2 of their own, but that'll be everybody dead. Now it is OPTIC Texas' turn to hold.
I mean, you pick up the pinch right there if you were Awakening. The problem is, though, is your teammates go down. So he was the last one left. And yeah, I mean, OPTIC, they don't have a body on it. Just kind of slaying through it.
The knockup for OPTIC.
But now is the AR starting to get joined
Symbols, you're good. Symbols, you're good, bro.
They find 3. Snoopy's going to find the 4th. 18 seconds left. This would give them the lead.
Yeah, they're turning this into time. OPTIC weren't able to do that off of their 3-4 down. Breach. Lead change Lumen, lead change in. Breach now go out third. Set of hard points, ready to go. Awakening on your screen and locked and loaded, trying to make the play for his team down the stretch. 90 seconds on the play clock.
Good kill.
7 seconds separating these teams.
Yeah, I mean, you would love to have that kill to get set up outside. Normally, when we see a team really control this P1, it's when you're controlling the outer stairs the way Snoopy's doing it right now. As they find 3, now Awakening can get on this hill. Just have to deal with that. Not an easy gunfight. As you can see, he guns him, forces the trade, and then you're off the hill.
Yeah, shot there.
Trade that Purge right, yeah.
I don't know what's going on, Ben. People are getting cooked.
Like people are just getting torn
a lot of this is good fight. I see how the team
I told you, every red card OPTIC player weird.
Battling was OPTIC for a second, but that'll be 3 dead, and going into the point will be camming this Boston Breach team. Purge is double going to secure them even more time. They'll be the first to eclipse that 200 point mark. Is P2 getting ready to pop, and you got kind of 2-on-2 little split right now for OPTIC Texas.
Yeah, taking some routes really on both sides.
I feel the OPTIC Merc spam is going to be coming in here shortly.
So far, you won this if you're OPTIC Texas.
Because OPTIC's losing it a little bit. They're losing their lead. Well, they lost the lead already, but it's getting worse.
They're going to spawn in the back. OPTIC's going to spawn in the back.
Oh no, oh no. This is very bad. Very, very bad.
Good nade. Oh, big win from Kyler.
To force an over rotation, keep them out of position. That's what's kept them in the game.
Good retake though from OPTIC.
A little more efficient with
Boston should still spawn out.
OPTIC is going crazy.
That might be the separation.
Fucking help though.
It's about 30 seconds. That 30 seconds could be everything, but right now it's holding with 30 seconds on the hard point. It will be OPTIC Texas, but once again,
oh, big win from Ann on the pins. They're going to spawn out now. Oh, that 2-piece actually might have won in the game potentially. That was so big.
I don't know how he got through, but finally he will fall. Once again, trying to clear them out as Texas. Still though, one player up and around the point.
Good route for Big Wave.
Wake's out, they're going to flip. Yep.
So the final 10 seconds, you can go to OPTIC Texas. You can take this all day if you're Breach.
Oh, Brandon is cooking too. Holy shit, what is this map? Oh, that's a big kill. He's spawning in Narn. Kyler's going to spawn in fucking hell. Oh, we got the back spawn in time. Oh, they got the back spawn in time.
I mean, nobody blocked it.
I didn't think the hill would pop.
Turn your head, look at the staircases.
Yeah.
Oh
my God.
40 now, trying to keep his team in 9 seconds in it for Breach.
This guy got 40, bro. What the fuck? Oh my. Everyone's getting shit on. Why is everyone getting shit on? Everyone's getting world starred. OPTIC don't win off this. Someone take a route. Someone on Boston take a route, bro. They don't win off this.
OPTIC flipped them though. This is good. This is really good.
And they're winning every gunfight. 9 seconds.
Oh, they spawned out. 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 3 dead. It doesn't matter. They win off this. They don't win off this. They don't win off this. Oh, good corner. Good corner. Good corner, Snoop.
30 on the play clock.
Holy shit. Optic red card is hilarious, bro.
Wow.
Optic red card is
Yo, how many kills did they get in that lobby? Holy shit.
Dude, if Optic ever play that map,
Look at Boston's kills.
To fight around the hill, but that spawn opens up for Boston Breach. And that's really the map. It's just not the time you need to let that happen.
Well, it's just it's tough because you're trying to win on both fronts, right?
That was my big play. That was my big play today.
W Charlie, bro. W fucking Charlie, baby.
I feel like someone should be blocking in that moment.
I can't believe they've been
Without any dead, you just have to. Maybe just a miscount.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Maybe
Yeah,
just so worried
Sam,
about
I
the
got so
remaining
checked when I
time.
saw
You
that.
just throw the game there, whatever it is. The spawn comes in for Boston Breach.
Oh my god, you're nervous. You're nervous. You just need Caesar.
5K?
Sub in hand is just terrific out of him.
5K damn.
5K damage. Wait,
Guys, maybe a rough one, but I feel like whoever's going to be in that slot for this Optic team.
How does Caesar have 3,400 damage and 25 kills in a game that was 13 minutes long?
Nearly 5K out of him, but
also, like on a red card, you would think that that would kind of suit the way
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Optic kind of the stage is kind of killing them that.
Yeah, I think the biggest moment.
I think almost the majority of the time that Boston was off the stage, yeah, 40, 80.
50-point lead for Optic from that P3. They
got like 100
100
points off
They
stage.
do that keeps them in the game. And then the last set of hills was kind of all Boston. It felt like the slaying then finally got going, just from a team aspect.
Yeah.
Now on the Optic side, I just think like you had to be more efficient with their kills to turn it into objective time. But that's just props of Breach because they always found that one kill to get the player off the objective.
Yeah, whether it was 3-4 dead, not turning into time, or 3-4 dead, not holding on to spawns like you needed to. A couple mistakes, but Awakening, he had some brilliant moments. I mean, whether it was like a 3 or 4 dead type scenario where he wipes out the entire team, he had some moments like that. You saw some moments of brilliance out of Snoopy as well. Purge, Kenny, I mean, honestly, all of them stepped up and had some big plays.
Man. Wow.
Awakening was probably the biggest highlight just because he started early and he was shooting throughout.
You better hope that Caesar's guys Bueno shooting better that third map than it was that first map. Caesar's guys
spawned over here towards
Caesar's guys Civils.
Much better P5
Caesar's guys Civils
to close out this set. Gives them
What's third map?
Is
it Vault?
No, it's close. We knew this was going to be a messy one, and that's really what it was.
I mean, Vault.
Honestly, it wasn't as messy
Well,
as
the
I thought it'd be, but
problem
still,
is this is very
It was. I
default.
mean, if you think about the one, I don't know. Like we saw what FaZe in Seattle or FaZe in Vancouver
Caesar can get
earlier,
one on
definitely a little bit cleaner. You saw what, like 2.5,
What
3
SCD
minutes
the
I think,
Optic
still on the
ban
play
is
clock.
doing?
There's a lot more control in that one. This one, going the wire. Expected this to be
The banned dealership.
a battle just because, listen, I know you talk about Breach, they have like a soft schedule, but it's just more to, Optic haven't looked great.
Daniel Dawkins said, respectfully, I will never understand the decision to pick up Skies. Well,
not surprised to see it maybe
what do you
going this
think?
way.
What do you guys think? Do you think picking up Skies was a bad play from Optic?
Coming in at 4-1, I know one was a forfeit.
I mean, it was the play at the time.
Yeah, they did have to try something.
I mean, probably the control considering they've been 5-0.
And Skies isn't even a bad player. I just think I just don't know if that's the play style they were looking for or what they need.
For on how much he would pay you to go to Optic, please. We need to know numbers. It doesn't hurt to ask. Oh my God. Yeah, KJ, these maps are awful for Optic.
Kind of like a slow mid AR.
These maps are absolutely awful for them.
Right, so it's kind of like they had two of the same role almost. Right, and it's kind of like it's kind of a problem. It's kind of an issue, especially in this game. It's such a go button game that like you gotta get trades up and shit. Like I don't know, bro.
Look at Miami's ARs. They're both like, they got pace.
Schools are flying to people.
Go Power Rangers.
Look behind. Just lost to Surge 3-1. FaZe lost to Surge 3-1. I had no fucking idea. I had no idea. Fucking hell, man. These fucking guys, man. They really know.
I hear you, Chris. It might not be a 3-0. Might not be.
I'm trying to figure out why Boston spawned that stage. Is it because Am pinched back around?
He's been taking some flack. You know, based on some of the plays that he's had over this qualifier.
They were also supposed
They went from 40th to 1st in Bloods?
Yeah, I think, you know, him and Hoog,
That's
right?
insane.
I mean, we even saw in stage 1.
From
once he
40th
got
to
his
1st place
kind
in
of money
Bloods.
back in the lineup, just feels like he,
Wait, did I hear that
I think
the major's only gonna be 3 days?
DreamHack is, yeah.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
So they're gonna have 2 stages?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the first 2 days.
all the time.
Oh, we're playing their best map. Let's see how this goes.
That's what I'm saying. The banning, I think the
Optics vetoes are just turbo faded. Here's 5 to tell Tom to shut up for no reason, please and thank you. That's just rude, bro.
Seems to always be a beast in search and destroy. You knew that the second he came into the league.
Like, am I crazy, Sam?
Nah, the vetoes in the series from Optic are horrible.
Struggled a bit throughout this qualifier. I mean, if
No, but it's a problem that they've had like
trying to put maybe the team in the back.
I mean, playing Boston on Hossie is insane. Them banning Vault is insane. Like, I don't know.
Maybe it's here in the search and destroy map too.
Go Power Rangers.
Oh, here goes Zane.
What's your favorite Power Rangers, Z?
Offense for Breach.
I watched that shit.
The blue one.
See where they look.
I was hooping.
But it's gonna be a
I was hooping again, bitches. I'm watching Power. Oh my god.
bro.
Oh my god. They're fucking around in Boston.
Won by Breach. Suddenly all on Shotzi. And suddenly he is dropped. That's just one where it is Chow, Top Cat.
Wow, great.
Well, that's
He's
what's
missing.
Yeah, I don't know if the late hall shell is
split
fucking
that. Really what you're trying to do is the 2 top hall.
I don't know about the late open play.
Birthday was in there wine within 10 seconds.
He's ran through bottom middle. They didn't see him. Nobody looked bottom middle. They all just looked fucking up the window.
You better watch. He's gonna hit it again too, man. Watch.
On defense?
Yeah, they line up 3.
Yeah, watch.
And what, go secret? What's his route, Tom? Call the route.
I don't know. Maybe go secret or yeah, he's gonna go. I can see him just playing a corner, bro. Just playing a fucking corner or something.
They'll take that round 1. Now let's see.
Or he's just gonna play bottom line and just hold it, make sure nobody pinches.
What they can do.
No,
that's a good read.
How'd you know? How'd you know?
Good read, Tom. Tom knows when it's up if they find a fucking gap.
Oh, no. I'm so smart, Benjay.
How'd you know?
Because
I've been here for over 10 years, Mr. Carbo. I'm an old vet. I still need
Snoopy's gonna pop a 2-piece.
See, this is what I was talking about with the elders. You gotta respect them.
Bro, Z, what the? I'm not an elder, Z. 29.
Where are we going?
Oh my god, we're tweaking.
Oh my god, I just got a fat buffer.
What are we doing?
I just got a thick buffer.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god, what are we?
Oh, it's Snoopy.
Bro, hello?
That shit just ran off Sky's cows, making sense, man.
Hold on, Bruce is icy though. 1v2.
Bruce is so icy. He's got so much aura, man.
And he's so tough. Oh, look at what he said. Why is he challenging that shit?
Oh,
look at the way he's shaking his head. It's just so tough.
Well, I just think this is massive.
We got an Optic Merc spam in the chat. Thank you.
From his point of view.
You're so toxic, Ben.
Ben's pushing fucking
Ben's trying to change the roster.
Yeah, no, don't let them build any momentum on this map.
Benjay.
I might need to get the nub in advance. Nub might need to make an Optic Merc fucking.
Perjay.
I'm not worried about the finesse.
Ben, watch this. Boston Breach. Boston Breach, they're all gonna hit top middle. They're gonna challenge open.
Start for Boston Breach.
Let's
see if we
and
got
we're
a
gonna have
square
some
up
people
here.
going secret as
Top
well,
balls
but
again.
mostly open.
We
Yup,
sure
look, boom.
don't.
What I tell you, boom. Challenge open, boom.
Is that the worked round 1 choose?
Oh,
Kyler!
And that's exactly what we have all of a sudden.
Oh, they're breaking him down. They're breaking him down, Tom. Oh, good. Right in his ass. Oh, another 1v1. Does Caesar soon?
Yeah, he's got this in the bag, I think.
Snoopy! Wow, deja vu. The fuck? Same gunfight? The same gunfight? What the fuck? Don't worry, chat. Optic didn't veto Boston's best map. We're okay. Yo, every single veto for every game mode in the series was a disaster class.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later tonight live.
You blink and it's 3-0 advantage to Boston Breach.
Hello.
Now I'm kind of curious.
Slowly.
Shalom.
Boom!
2 minutes. Boom! It can't be long. We'll see if
Can we get 5 big booms for Boston vetoes?
Get some booms in the chat, baby.
I've never had a chicken bake.
Well, you better go get one. Fucking asshole.
Oh, they're banging. Hold up. They're back. They're banging.
It's numbers, but can you actually hold
They're banging. Hold on.
Shotzi try to take over like he did in the map 1, but you've had back-to-back rounds that were 3 versus 2.
They're trolling, man. Why are they running out? Why are they
suddenly 2 versus 2?
2 out of the 3 rounds of
Just taking one too many fights. You finally get the numbers, or it finally slows
when
down.
things slow down, they just forget. Somebody forgets it's gonna slow down.
That's that Kyler shit right there, though. That's that Kyler shit.
But that's when it comes to the communication. You have to be on the same page. Just we're not right there.
No, I mean,
you're gonna go maps to B, or
it just feels like you fixed a couple small mistakes. Optic Texture's in a pretty good spot within this map too. You've had numbers advantage.
I like this from Ant, actually.
Outside of map 1,
Shotzi might be the greatest.
This is a good corn from Ant.
You've had advantage. Can they clutch up though in this? 2 versus 2 now.
Boston got a buddy up
Oh,
here.
water. I like this. I like this.
This might actually work out for Awakening.
This might work out for Wake, though. This might work for Wake.
I thought he was going to go
Yeah, me too.
He got
He saw him. He saw Ant. He saw Ant.
The only problem is
dead.
Oh my god.
GG, bro.
GG. Heads up play out of Awakening.
Bro, actually really good, brother.
That was a crazy route from Wake.
I've only had their pizza.
I haven't had their.
No, you haven't.
I've had the chicken bake.
I've had their
Talking about chicken bakes.
I thought it was good.
You gotta make sure.
Is the series this boring? We're talking about chicken bakes?
Hey,
Alex, appreciate you, brother.
Put the glizzy in the chicken bake.
Much love,
So
Alex.
what you do, Z, right? What you do is you get the glizzy, right? You put it in the chicken bake, right? And then you slap yourself across the face. You slap yourself with the chicken bake. You understand?
We might have doubled our
Fucking
game
ass,
times
huh?
in that round.
Man, you're a piece of shit. That's why you're the elderly. You're the elderly.
Dude.
He can't even say it. He can't even say the word. It's elderly.
Elderly.
Elden Ring, dude.
You dumb bastard.
All right, Earth to see the skies. Can we log in this series? Thank you very much.
Oh my God, Benjay. Benjay's throwing daggers. Benjay.
The info.
Please plug in
Use
the
the
scuff.
aggression, get the info.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're getting the plant down.
Trophy.
Who the fuck just said code Zuma?
Me.
Retake now for Optic.
Dirty late play from Cam here.
The only good thing here for Optic.
Oh my God.
Oh my, other 4 retaking their side. We're 4 retaking their side. Trade. 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 Nice. 1v1. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, no, Kyler. There's no way this works. There's no way this works. That's not possible. Kyler, he's clearly not there, brother. He has... Kyler, he's clearly not there. Yo, forfeit. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. Forfeit the series.
Every single one. Yeah, look at the statistic was checked out. They blocked every one.
I think you hear the water. I mean, we hear the water. So maybe he's thinking he's gonna wrap on back, whatever the play call is.
That would have been
yeah, maybe
the perfect round if Kyler killed him.
From a teammate.
Either
way,
perfect
that instinct. And just
where did Kyler
pick versus one going the
What's it looking like right now?
We needed Kyler to get that kill.
This is so close to being like a 3-2.
Oh my god, Optic.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Optic might not make champ symbols.
They're hoping to just get around at this point. Maybe they're thinking
Optic's gonna make champs.
Depends how Rocker does.
Watch this. Hoop, 3-piece. Watch this.
If Rocker gets rounded tomorrow, they're chilling. Oh my god. This is a 6-0.
Oh my god, they can't get it.
This is a 6-0.
Fuck no.
And I got a buffer.
Oh no!
I don't think he buffered.
They're blacking out, Sam. They're blacking out.
Yeah, I was mid buffer. Didn't see the blackout.
What can they do
just chopped 3 people.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Out the window by himself.
Listen, bro, the team is probably tweaking because then Damon told them what the maps were, and they were like, "What?" And then just lost their heads. Nah, it's not Damon's fault.
I'm sure they did.
Chat, for the record, everybody does the vetoes together. It's a process for the whole team. It's not one person. Just putting everyone out there.
Before it gets down, they're able to spot him.
4 people erupt.
Okay, the bomb does good.
Could be 3 fucking hold though. Maybe fight me come back.
3v2. There's the first pick on
No, they got 6-0, Benja. Let's play Boston on the map that they have never lost other than a 5-1 toss. This is over, bro. This is over.
You might get frosted here,
This is over, brother.
This is
It's
over.
not over. It's not over.
So,
Caesar might Caesar might pop through. You know, he might go crazy.
It's not over. I think they win the ball control trio.
They being Boston?
You need to move to Orange County for fiber leads. You know, I've actually been looking at other places. No bullshit. I might move.
Orange County, that's what Casey did.
Really?
Yeah, and Kobe used to be there.
Tom, are we insta running after this?
They are literally just running down.
Yeah, I think so.
You tried to like.
Are we? Unless somebody like me.
Never really tried to switch up the pace.
Yeah,
never tried to slow down.
I also don't have.
I feel like that's when.
I also don't have a lot of. I don't have a lot of puts today.
I think we talked about that.
3-3 first bloods and winning 0 rounds. Good.
I don't think so,
I'm
Benja.
gonna be honest with you, Nick. We're running around right there.
Just no little change up there for
too. Sorry.
It goes the way of
Wow, challenge.
That's how they want to play.
No, it absolutely
well, on the plus side, Sam, at least I think we're not going to miss much of the draft now.
Hey, Ben.
Yeah.
Symbols.
For the Boston Breach boys.
The fuck are OPTIC vetoes?
Alan.
They're tragic.
Your
is what
team's
they were.
down 2-0.
That's got to be like scrim cheese
Hey,
or something.
Sam knows and can back me up. I think I've been doing this since the fucking guy.
They're the best. They're the best ego challengers of all time.
I've been tweaking.
If you want to know.
I've been tweaking about this since fucking World War II.
They're the best ego challengers ever, bro.
It's just
I got
what they do.
merch contract. If you want to know, Sam.
Yeah, let me hear it.
He's on a 1-week contract with them having a first right of refusal.
How the? Okay.
I mean, listen. Let's just keep it a buck.
They have right of refusal on a 1-week contract.
I mean, that map one was phenomenal
so.
performance. I think Octane threw it away a little bit. We're back in the green room. Yeah,
Why do they have a right of first refusal on a 1-week contract? Why don't they just wait? Like,
if they win the event, it's taken up as
yeah, I know. I mean, I get that, but that's insane.
Both the rotations, the stage.
As they're trying to hedge the upside, I tip it, but wow.
Now we get to this game 2 search and destroy. And man, it just came down to 1v1, like the first 3 rounds.
To be fair though, Merc is him, so maybe it pays out.
Bro. Someone in my chat told me to go watch the OPTIC watch party real quick. Zinni has his head in his hands the entire time Tyler's looking for Snoop or for Jet.
That's tough.
Zinni can't believe his spot.
I just can't
I can't believe he had he had a 15-second water route and it worked. Insane. OPTIC Merc and Craze gonna go crazy. Crazy. Thank God for Halo, because damn, they suck. Yeah, they're not. Listen, OPTIC fans, the season is chalk, boys. They'll probably still qualify for champs, barring Rocker making an insane run. They'll probably still qualify, but they're getting last. Or top 6. It's just not OPTIC's year, bro. You just blow it.
And that was happening so many times.
Alan, I was gloating.
It happens.
This game 1.
They do get the Vegas Falcons. They do get the Vegas Falcons. The script is scripting currently, Tom.
The script is scripting, ladies and gentlemen.
You know what script is even going to script harder? Is if OPTIC get rounded and Rocker win 2 series.
Really hanging on their ability to stay from finding a rotation win and then holding success with.
I'm not gonna lie, I might go double less on Scott and big weight here symbols. I'm sorry.
Nah, that's
it's business. It's business.
I won't even
Do it, Tommy. Do it. It's business. Do it.
I won't.
First rotation.
Can't put that out there in the universe, man.
I won't do it. I'm gonna support my friend symbols.
Like this was a literal legitimate. If you're not fan, this was a
you think
and just hoping shots to take over would be enough.
Skies gets 22 kills?
I think this is a 3. Wait, his line's 22?
Racing Honda 452 donated $3. If they reverse sweep, will suck
His
my
line's
own
way
leg.
higher now, so technically I'm not.
Book, Troy.
Yeah, I think that's fair, honestly.
Book. Wait, I get 25 gift. Wait a second. Chat, who said 25 gifted if Vancouver beat FaZe this morning? Someone said it was payday. Do you guys? Was anyone in my Twitch chat this morning?
Maybe it's gotta be who.
No, we gotta play
Somebody was putting bread on Vancouver over FaZe. I get bread tomorrow. You guys remember who it was? I don't remember who it was this morning. Fuck. Someone owes me cash.
The ARs are frying in this game mode. Why is Boston so good at game 3?
Well, they've just put in a ton of work in it, and you can see right here. This is the reason why. Like the AR duo has been establishing pace.
I think it was Ren. Was it Ren, Griff?
Specifically, we're headed into a ball.
It might have been Ren. I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it was Ren. Hey, listen, I remember the bread, man. And it's not petty. I remember the bread.
I have to tip my hat to the attack side of things. They went from like a horrible control team to they've won like 5 in a row now, and it's been through their attacks. The attacks have gotten so much stronger.
This shit
Good name was why the fuck are they winning?
Boston is undefeated in control in stage 3. This shit's strong.
Yo, this guy Puckett had shades on last time too.
Just keep swimming.
What happened?
Let's go to a game
Puckett
5.
had shades on.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird.
He
was just warming up for Miami.
Yo, are they playing in a basketball gym?
Thank you, Hunkers. Yeah, they're playing at FAU gymnasium.
No way.
We're playing in
Hey, I'm about to book my dream hack hotel right now.
Let's go. We should book him where we're at.
Ben didn't tell me where you guys are at.
Well, Ben, why don't you tell him where we're at?
Garbone. I think it might have been Ren.
You guys don't even know.
General question: as someone who's not a pro nor plan on being one, how do pros have shit years as COD? Small changes, but as COD, aim and shoot. How is it only team to be consistent? Phase. I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to dumb the answer down to you, Ralph. Maybe Ren Griff?
Yeah, we're not doing that.
I'm not 100% sure. Though. He said something about payday, and then threw cash on it. It might have been Ren. I could be wrong.
373.
For some reason, his name is in my head. Thank you for the super chat, Ralph. I don't know how to answer that, Ralph. There's a lot of things in there. I don't know how to dumb it down. There's a lot of intricacies. It's not just point and shoot, brother. Some people are better at pointing and shooting than other people.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. 2 times.
Here we go.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
2 times. 2 times. 2 times. 2 times. 2 times. 2 times.
Hotels are half a mile away.
We got no damn sponsors, Mr. Carbone.
Gotta get you some sponsors.
Dumb it down his nuts because he said no. He said as someone who's not a pro or didn't plan to be, so I'd have to explain it in different terms.
No,
I don't think so. I think we're good on that.
Yeah, you kind of heard the Dest talk about it, right? 5-0, but 2-0.
Boston undefeated in control stage 3. This is a 3-0. Optic just break off his dog shit, and they have capped A. This is over. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Optic just want to get off the stage. They're actually just trying to get off the stage.
On the mic, able to find a double.
What is it?
Sponsors meant for me, they don't mess with the flank.
What did they say?
And then switching it over to B, which recognizes that.
I think so.
The trades is like, let's get this minute extension.
Flank.
And he'll get it so quickly.
Oh my God. He's going tagged.
Already to be tagged up though, so not able to take that gunfight as he pushes forward.
Fucking Narnia.
I'm going to bed.
Nice shot.
I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed. It's fucking.
Optic sucks, Chan, is not something you want to hear, dude.
Not allowed.
Oh man, Timbles.
From there.
Wait.
Rip shots. Yeah,
he's on the board.
Yeah, but he's on defense. He needs way more kills right now.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing here for Boston is at least you've had a couple players touch beat, pause the clock. You still have 1:40 to work with. Not a massive life advantage, but that early start, you are still in a good position to at least find multiple takes on this B zone.
Yeah.
Well, Optic's double
grannies will get sponsors. Bro, Jack, what are you talking? Oh my bad.
Purge gonna get out and pause the clock for a little bit. Just worried about the underground push.
Oh my God.
Thought I was gonna rely on his teammates to make plays. It's been shots. It's been able to disrupt.
Good work from Shots, man.
Both times. Yeah, I mean him and Hooch leading the way right now.
Somebody said at least FaZe lost. What the fuck?
Struggling on the Optic side, but as things slow down, they should.
I love how like whenever FaZe is bad, they like go see if Optic is also bad, and vice versa to make themselves feel better.
Yeah.
It's like FaZe fans and Optic fans.
Now you get a 4 dead. The trap is set up.
Hey guys, leave
how do you get out of this?
Do you get out of this?
Leave some for Caesar.
So far, just pinned in.
Oh
Skies.
Caesar, you're spawning him out. Caesar, you're spawning him out.
Unfortunately for him, the timing is not going to be there, but it kind of worked out. Oh my God. He spent so much time. They don't think he's here anymore. He'll try to battle around ammo as long as he can.
Oh my God. Oh
no. Oh no.
With the shots.
Oh no. Oh, he ripped him out of top art as well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Tom, is that good or bad?
The world, they go 3 dead, never bounce. I mean, that is just all away right there. So he finds that first pick and immediately slides with the pistol shell to find the double.
They're trying to get off the stage, man. I don't blame them.
If that doesn't happen, if there's a trade, maybe that's a double, maybe Optic are in the clear.
I don't blame them. It's okay. They're trying to get off the stage.
Maybe an Optic situation from all those.
Tomorrow could be literally rock bottom for the team, by the way. Just FYI.
They stay alive.
There is about 3 different results line up, Optic is in a lot of trouble for qualifying chance tomorrow.
Showing themselves that round.
Oh man.
Yeah, no,
I mean, thank God Rocker didn't win those game 5s because we would be having a very difficult conversation for Optic fans. Whoever plays first would play last. Would you, Ben? Do you think it's better for people that play first to play last, or the team that's playing last to play second, like back to back? I think that's insane. Or like maybe middle of the day. I feel like they should do it like middle of the day against the last series, so you're not like you don't get a back to back if you're the team that plays twice, and you're not waiting around all day. Like I feel like the third series should play last.
Now it's just a question though. You only have one.
It would be way better if they played
simultaneously. Really not going to be much done.
Yeah,
you're hoping to get a takeover towards B.
I just hate the first series and last series shit. It sucks ass as a player.
You don't really get any help.
Drop Ken to lose 0-3 to the Boston Breach. Nico Harrison runs Optic Texas. Oh my god.
Playing multiple in a day.
Connor's blaming Nico Harrison for this.
Nico, that's my goat.
My goat.
Hold
on, bro. Optic's cooking right now. They got a B tick and everything.
Early in their first offensive attempt. Hook, a fantastic start here. Purge looking to get going. They win that offense, but him and Cammy.
I hate you for getting me on Herd. I've been saying it so much my girl says it now. I think I got everybody on it. I started saying it this year like all the time, and now everybody says it. I'm trendy as fuck. It's crazy, dude. I'm just so cool and tough and trendy. Tough.
Yeah, I know he just know it's Shotzi though, right? So Awakening's just watching the back door. He's been looking at this for about 5 seconds. That is just player comps. All right, who are we looking for? Shotzi, somebody turn around.
Good plays from Boston. Yeah, good plays from them.
Play there from Awakening.
Yeah, don't allow him to get through. What a threat he can be.
Well, chat, I think this one might be a little grim.
What the fuck?
Wait.
Uh-oh.
What?
Hopefully you'll see Observer. We'll find out in a second
What
here.
the hell?
Not playing.
Okay.
So we'll figure that out.
Oh,
well.
They canceled the picks.
We'll find out in a second here what the deal is.
Isn't that good for you, Symbols?
No.
I think it's the entire lobby. We're going to
I mean, anything is good for Symbols right now, guys.
I need a fucking million.
Are we going to talk about it or not?
Advantage. Boston Breach able to take the offense.
I'm exposing him. I've seen it. It's rigged. I've seen it live.
Is anybody gonna say cheese now? Or
No.
Face plays?
I think they should check backstage, look for a guy with night vision goggles. I think Optic Crimsix is back there pulling some fucking.
No, it's the Ethernets, dude.
Yo, imagine they go backstage and backstage with fucking goggles on. That would be fucking hilarious.
Guys, did Zinni walk off camera on the broadcast or no? Was he there the whole time? I have a theory.
They didn't have
they got an Airbnb somewhere.
Like they were capitalizing on
Correct.
Fans in here, they're calling for a roster change, bro.
They've been calling for roster changes for fucking days.
I've been calling for a roster change since Skies got picked up.
I think I agree kind of with what Ali said. Like her sentiment was
really
just.
Bro, we talked about it. Like this is not the AR duo for them.
Maybe not a casual player moment. Just see some good call, dude. Whether it's her or Ship that said it, like can Optic put together a solid.
No, we're going to a break.
Dark
Magic, green fabric. This roster change is tragic. Optic in 5. I'm thinking Boston in 3, Connor.
I think every Optic.
I'm gonna be honest. Caesar had 2 kills that last round, so I mean.
Optic, get up, Rocky, get up. I hear you.
I mean, I would be shocked if any Optic fan disagreed.
Wow, what a game this was, huh, chat?
Oh man, I remember this.
What a game this was.
Tom, what are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
If you're Optic, like. They lose this match. Say they lose this, and say they lose to Falcons.
I'm banging Merc.
I'm blowing it the fuck up.
I'm banging Merc.
When you say blowing it up, though, like, who do you get rid of?
I'm banging Merc.
I mean, listen, you're not getting rid of Shotzi, and you're not getting rid of Dashy, right? And you can arguably say that Hook has been one of their better players, right? Caesar is the odd man out here. He is the odd man out.
All right.
Okay. And if you're asking me who am I gonna put in there, well, I think Optic need to take a risk, Charlie. I think they need to take a risk, and I think they need to.
Talk about things.
No, I mean, Merc could be a good shout. I know it's a lot of trolls, but I mean, it could be a good shout. I like the way he plays. I like his game, and he can run both guns. He's a flex. He's a pretty aggressive flex.
At dog shit teams, you have to play.
Oh no, mamma mia!
Listen, Pat brings it up a lot, and someone just super chatted me it, but I really don't think that Shotzi's tweets are talked about enough. That was one of the worst performances or worst like omens of a season ever.
Yeah, perfect.
It's definitely up there.
It's like insanity. Absolute insanity. Oh my God, unhandled exception has occurred in your application. If you click continue, the application will ignore this error and attempt to continue. If you quit, the application will close immediately.
Oh
You gotta think that's what popped up on Hook's screen.
Value of 1003 is not valid for value. Value should be between minimum and money maximum.
What the hell does this
Parameter
mean?
value.
Are they getting
Actual
hacked?
value was 103.
No, I assume it's the.
Yo, is Lizard Squad back?
They probably have a. They probably have the media. They probably have a box that just runs on TV, and it's. Or sorry, CDL TV. Yep, there we go. They're switching and restart it.
Wow, Ben, you're so smart. You're so wise.
Well, it's because I walked back here and I've seen the machine.
So
You should.
I'm gonna go feed my dogs.
Hit the map in retro glory with the star player operator. Pixel-inspired emblems and more.
Then was you an optic thing?
No.
250 a night, Ben.
Wait, really?
Not a fan of anybody, Kelly.
Where'd you? How'd you book
on
it?
hotels.com.
Interesting.
You're a fan of certain players.
I'm a fan of players, correct.
Crazy.
Crazy?
Somebody said, what about a SIP buyout from C9 for Optic? Like, Tyler, that's impossible, bro. Like, why would C9 sell their best player mid-season?
Because money talks. Yeah. What if the number's so high that like it's worth it?
I mean, yeah, but then Optic's just like risking spending that much money on, but potentially still not making chance. Like, spending all that money doesn't guarantee you a spot and chance. Like, there's
So
not
what
really
if they get him for the future?
For the future?
For next season.
That you might as well just wait. If you're looking for the future, then you might as well wait for the offseason because you won't have to spend as much money to get him.
But is his contract up in the offseason?
I don't know. That's something that they gotta look into and figure out.
What if he signed a 3-year? Who knows?
They need to chalk. They're probably gonna spend some moolah.
You gotta spend money to make money. Something I learned in the past couple months.
Yo, listen, I'm not gonna say. I gotta say something though. I mean, listen, bro. Imagine if this team had AG. Imagine just.
They should buy him.
They might need to buy AG back, bro.
Oh my God, stop.
They should buy him in the face. Fuck it.
Back in.
What's
two times.
the score?
There we go.
1-0.
So they didn't count that.
How much that entire last
round? These guys have after the first round, Symbols?
4.
Last time through, that break does not go
Oh,
so
man.
well. That'll be all breach.
That's
and they're
way
able to
worse
push
of a start.
We got right into it, and they went 4 dead.
Sometimes, yeah. But
Oh, man. Caesar, come on. Come on.
That is tough. We already a couple so far, but Cammy is on a mission early in this one. He's finally getting comments.
Oh my God, they restarted getting shit on.
Starts off with those first three. Snoopy
Yeah.
taking a dive out in the pool.
Not good.
Just trying to keep players looking for him.
Hello?
Say,
Oh my God.
I couldn't believe Shotzi wasn't getting up in that situation, but he's able to snap and clear him. Snoopy's really weak.
Purge now trying to lock this down, but it was
Purge
is through. So all of
Purge
Optic
is
are trying to
finessing.
get to him, but then you
I don't
just
like
kind of
the
have
active
this 2x2, so you are staggered right now.
Yeah, him and Beans both use that. It's very weird. Very weird.
It's just been these hero plays, these individual chows. It's tough on this map because you want to keep pressure. It's so easy to give up map control just due to the size of it. I know you can get staggered.
Tom, I'm telling you, they're trying to get off the stage.
Wait, Snoopy's using it too, I think.
Shotzi and Chaw now.
Yo, what are they doing? What are they doing? Kyler just pinched P2. Kyler just literally went P2 off spawn and then tried to chow from fucking palms to cat with a sub. Like, oh my.
You just have to have someone sort of finesse.
Oh man. Oh.
7-1.
I'm gonna be honest, that was
back in. But it doesn't matter because that man shuts you down, and now you are one round away from 3-0.
Opposite, like, can we get back to commercial break?
It's not more than Tom, than people licking walls.
Gentlemen, it was a pleasure. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream.
Just pop over the wall and kill the guy. Now he's popping
They won the
free.
opening break. They never ever looked back. And they were in it for 2 seconds straight.
How are we doing?
And then, like,
Tom, we considered that maybe they have the lesses, the combo less, you know.
No matter who is in that 4 chair.
I don't know. There's some side picks going on.
I mean, you have world champions
Maybe a combo less
coming into
fucking
this
cheap.
team.
Hey, what are you doing?
I hear you.
Hey, boys, that was me proposing to my fiance at Chance last year. They just showed expecting a fridge for a wedding present. Let's go, Voltage. How's the marriage?
He rug pulled the fridge.
close it out.
I rug pulled it. Listen, bro. I rug pulled. Nobody's getting a fridge, bro. I scammed everybody. You all got scammed. It is what it is, bro. Let's go. These are got 10.
It just feels like
These are got 10. Symbols, you're good.
Got
10. I need 12 more.
12 2 or 3, and then suddenly we're out of it. And if you don't,
if they win this round, it's doable.
The whole round's gone, but you blink and it's done.
It's doable.
And never once did you find.
I need to get some kills this round.
Oh, B's open.
As a team, is this Boston Breach team, the bait and switch on point. Now you're gonna start to.
Oh yeah, take that space. Take that space, Cam. Take that space, Cam. Back. Take that space, King. Oh.
Cammy.
Oh.
6 bullets, exactly what he needed to win the fight.
Guys is picking up.
Holy hell! All his teammates kind of dropping though, so let's
Go,
see what
Caesar.
he can do from this
Come
spot.
on,
As he's just trying to find some kind of opening. But some progress getting done at B.
Oh, he ran all the way back, huh?
Oh yeah, Caesar.
Yeah, he has to.
Yo, Cammy went for the back of their spawn to A.
And that's probably pretty frustrating if you're Cammy. You win a big gunfight.
Need to get off the stage. I'm trying to watch the draft. True, we got a little bit of time. We got about an hour and 10 minutes before the draft still. Good time respect.
Oh, man.
I feel like how I felt when I watched them in stage 2.
Yes, correct.
But I'm confused because Kenny's not on the team anymore, so like I'm really confused.
You're confused. I'm fucking confused.
No, I'm fucking confused.
Anyone want to watch the pinch boss? Nope.
Reset his purge out the triple positive before he drops, but you keep numbers here.
Guys, it's not over.
Wait.
Maybe not for long.
Snoopy. Boston's gonna win this round.
Snoopy get hit by every
Relax, Sam.
Boston's gonna win this round.
Sam, why would you say that?
I can just feel it. Symbols. They're defeated. Oh, shit on. They're still gonna win the round. Watch this.
The hold around the point under 15.
He's doing it. So he's doing it. Symbols. Oh fuck, that's not good.
To see another round.
Now you're good.
Now Boston's gonna clear this out. They're gonna jump out.
Yep. Oh, Purge.
He is shooting.
That guy's got
Nice.
Wait, 12 on
There we go.
Yeah, I think he kind of called it. You got a multi-kill from
but they can't
Purge,
get
but then
shit
it was
on.
shots who kind of turned the tide back in their
But OPTIC
favor
just gets shit
to
on.
give them lobby control, force them on this tough push and want to run into this guy is Dashy. Best play of the round. Great shots from him.
I'm confused how they looked so good week 1 and then back to shit. They didn't look good week 1. They beat C9 and Rocker in game 5 round 11.
He was
So I mean that's not really looking good. That's just kind of beating shit teams, right? And getting lucky against Rocker.
Or this one is done.
And
on the other
Unplug it and plug it back in again. I hear you. So you want to restart again?
Well, talking about you're talking about similar roles.
You need 6 kills?
That's doable, Simbies.
Step it up. Same with his
6
duo
kills,
and
Sam.
Shotzi.
That's doable, Simbies.
This round for the map. Shotzi look for an opening.
Need 6 kills.
The prep is in. They're ready for that push through.
Oh my God,
Gonna follow it up. He's gonna get shut down as well.
He's gonna get spot trapped.
From Awakening.
Oh yeah.
Avoid that
Oh
stack.
yeah.
Multi-kills like that set up the team for success.
Yep, call him out.
I mean, maybe the comms are gonna point. The pacing's not gonna be on
Come
point.
on.
You'll rely on the big multis.
I don't
You'll
know,
rely on the talent
Good
right now.
nade.
Is this OPTIC team?
Oh, the nade smoke.
That nade
smoke is the stupidest
Purge is
thing ever.
20 and 8.
One more player like there was in the hard point. That time it was Purge. But now you have 2 on it. Well, what? It looks like Boston, one player going to go through under. That's going to be Cammy. You're waiting on him.
Oh, that timing for it.
Purge and Cammy. Start to pound.
Purge is 21 and 9?
Caesar loves just licking walls on cap,
No.
We're good. Everyone stop tweaking. We're good.
Oh no.
Tim, I fear we're ordering a double animal style right there.
We're good. We're good, bro. 0 out of 10 Benjay Joe. We're good.
Work A.
Maybe scares him there with a win from the
There we go.
bullets.
A-cap is in. A-cap is in. We're good.
More time.
A-cap is in.
Whoa. There's the minute extension.
We're good, OPTIC fans. We're good.
It was all a distraction.
Yup,
To open up the A zone.
Can they get it to around 5?
Oh, we're banging
No
ball.
pressure on the B street. They're going to do this all from
Someone
the
just said,
inner
let's
door.
go Gammy or something.
You have nothing.
Oh no.
Caesar, pull out that AR,
Just
please.
locking it down. His double. Maybe
Oh, Ant's
enough.
through. They don't know. They don't know Ant's here.
They
They spawn close. They have to know. They spawn close.
Yeah, they know now.
They spawn bottom arc. They gotta know.
All right.
Awakening's just already locked on the door, bro.
Cammy and Awakening are just going to watch the flank.
Ant's team's getting kind of
We're just waiting on this guy.
blendy. I know they're not. They're
Okay,
good.
to play.
Oh, that timing. Triple stack. Go to the point, Brandon. Brandon, go to the point, please. Brandon, go to the point, please. Brandon, get on B. Brandon, get on B point, please. Brandon, get on the point. Thank you. Brandon, get on the point. Brandon, get on the point. Brandon, get on the point with your teammate. Brandon, get on the point with your teammate. There you go. Just had to get an extra 4 kills. Just had to get an extra 4 or 5 kills. We're good. We're good. Oh, they still got it. They're good. Just had to get a couple extra kills. We're good.
Symbols, he's doing it. He's gonna do it, Symbols.
How many does he need? He needs 2 kills.
I'm not really sure what the goal is going to be here.
Oh, you got this in a bag, Symbols.
If he does, wait, no, he needs 1 kill.
So Breach
he needs 21 now or 22? What does he need?
22 to be over. 21 to tie. So right now he's tied. I hit no matter what. I hit no matter what.
Wait, are we witnessing an ultra mega super duper turbo reverse stomp, piss stomp reverse sweep right now?
Yo, Ben might be right. I might be a land fucking power play guy.
You might be a Lanimal.
Are we witnessing a turbo reverse sweep super mega piss stomp right now?
Can you imagine if the OPTIC reverse sweep this series? That would be fucking
the super duper reverse sweep down 0-2 as well in the control.
Bro, I can't believe Joey D stole me today, bro.
They're going to have to win it here.
Every leg hit but Joey D, bro.
The Puma throw the stun reverse sweep. Oh, man.
Nah.
Purge is 25 and 13.
Purge has been the hot hand, but he's going to get shut down there. Dashy on 4
Oh my
straight.
God, wait, Boston have offense too? Hold the fuck up.
Bring it a bit as well.
OPTIC are doing it, boys. Oh, shit.
Yeah, every time you've been
shit.
It hasn't been the stickiest.
Someone trade Purge. He's 27.
So quickly and so cleanly. Now second tick ripping and roaring. They turn like their own 3 dead into a 3 dead for OPTIC.
Solo pushing, Sam. Just solo pushing.
I mean, that's the MO. That's their MO, Tom. They love that shit.
He's at least able to get one, and he's able to get away, but right over to the point.
Oh, Snoopy's checking every fucking
Will
corner.
be Boston Breach, striking early and often. Cammy can't put one down. Now it's going to need to be 2.
Giga. Nate Smoke. Giga. 4 dead. GG. Trophy? GG. It's over.
Over, yeah.
Trophy down. Watch the side door. It's over. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe. GG. Well. Oh, they don't even care. They don't even care. They do those boys were ass.
No shit talk.
They don't even give a fuck. They knew they were ass. That's insane. Oh, Giga. Wow, I went 3 for 4 today. Fuck, dude. FaZe let me down.
I think most of the pressure on Breach was to Cammy and Awakening based on some of the early success. You talk about some of the most improved players this year. Talk about Snoopy.
There you go, Simbies. There you go.
What Tommy gets for fade, man. Don't
There
be
you
afraid
go.
to put him in his place.
GG, Dylan. GG.
Honestly, like he's been playing great.
GG. Sorry, OPTIC fans.
Sam, I got a draft intel tweet.
Is it a good one?
Fans believe that something cooking at number 2. Sources says teams are calling Daryl saying strap in.
I hear you going strap in.
I mean,
Cody.
he just lost to Vegas.
Ben, have you been hearing this fucking? Have you been hearing this?
And go hop on over to Twitch after match. Twitch.tv/Zoom. We're going to be talking about all the matches, including all the games. Make sure you check us out over there.
There you go.
Whoa. I'm muting it.
We're talking champs here soon. They're the
Adrian Maniac.
It looked like him for a second.
There you go.
That's snake bite.
At least for this squad, like you bring
No, it is not.
Someone was offering me a 2nd round pick for Jawan Jennings in fantasy. What should I do? I take that.
There's a more.
Can we get a Purge?
Oh, man. I mean, it depends how you think the Niners are going to be going forward. If you think they're going to be not great, then I would do it.
Yeah.
a chance to do it.
Bad
It's going to be insane because you've already got FaZe down there.
Bad.
You've already got OPTIC down there. Who the hell knows what's going to go on?
Man, AG.
Today was a W picks day.
AG versus OPTIC round 1 of losers. Oh my fucking god.
I've been told that we want a nameless wants to make a little cameo today for the OPTIC.
Yeah, don't know how to do that.
Said maybe joining on his phone. I said bet. I'll be even better.
Oh my god, dude, this is insanity. AG versus OPTIC for round 1 of fucking losers.
We've got him on stage.
Couldn't have drawn that better, bro.
Thank you so much.
All right, so show me something here, Giga.
Some noise for the Boston Breach. They come out on top with this last series of the day. Oh, wait, man. How you feeling after getting that win there against South Texas?
You know, I'm feeling amazing. The team came out and played great, and we just handled business, got the job done.
Yes, you did handle business right there in that series. Now, as we're there in that control, you guys are on offense last round. Not looking too good for a second, but talk to me what's going on in the comms and in that final hit there on the last point there for you guys to really close this out.
After we kept day, we knew like how to transition to be, and I think I got a 2 or 3 piece to kind of bail us out, and then we just stacked the point and won the game.
Yes, you did. You got a few of those 2 or 3 pieces throughout this series. You were popping off here today.
They actually couldn't kill me.
Yeah, he was unkillable, right? Let's go, now, you guys got to continue on forward here, okay? Now, we've just been watching this Boston Breach team get better and better after every single event. How proud are you of your teammates, and what have you guys wanted to improve from last event to this event so you guys can go to the finals?
I'm super proud of us because every single day we just put in the work and the effort to keep getting better and improving. And everyone still doubts us, but honestly don't know why. But yeah, I'm super proud of the team, and I'm just excited to keep on playing on LAN.
I don't know why they doubt y'all as well. We know Boston sports is gritty out there, okay? Lastly, what do you want to say to the Boston fans that are supporting you?
Appreciate you. Boston fans, I mean, hey, we hear you guys loud and clear, and yeah, keep it up.
Keep it up. That's going to do it for me. A big wake on the stage. Puckett, take us away.
Go, man.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Watch Scump and then lose full.
All
Dude,
the
you
way
guys are
down
absolute
here in
hate
Florida
watchers,
from
Jesus
Boston.
Christ. All right, boys, that's going to do it for me, chat. We're going to run the flank here soon. I think probably like 30-ish minutes, 20 minutes. Go over the matches today and get out of here. We're doing no Twitch stream tomorrow or Saturday because tomorrow's and Saturday has 5 matches. So it should be a decently lengthy YouTube stream. So we'll be back here in the afternoon for the watch party chat. It was a pleasure. Had a couple good games today. So we'll see you guys on the flank or tomorrow. It was a pleasure.